JewelleryMaker sell in abundance, so things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, a fabulous Hogmanay, and maybe I'll get to see you over some point. If not, have a wonderful time and I'll see you in the new year.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Hi, welcome to JewelleryMaker. How are you? I'm Ali DeFoy. It's super good to see you. How are you? What have you been up to? Have you been busy this weekend? It's Monday, goodness gracious me. It's nearly over for many of you. For me, technically, it's just beginning. My day has just begun. I was so excited when I got to work today. There was pulled pork burgers. Oh yes, there were. I was more interested in the stuffing, to be fair. That was really good. And then I was all on a high because I get to work with the gorgeous Linda tonight, everybody. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
You look surprised?
Yeah.
Did you not know you were here?
I've just realised where I am, who I am and what I am.
Wonderful.
But basically I'm a bit
Just in
upset
time?
because I think Pete had the last of the crackling.
What?
Not you. Not you.
Is the crackling gone? I heard Chloe talking about crackling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't try that. I've never tried crackling. It scares me a little bit.
Oh,
I don't know, it's nice.
Oh, it's the best thing ever.
Really?
Oh yeah. If it's crackling, it's the best thing ever.
If it's chewy, I'm not really interested. No. I haven't given it a go yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, someday soon. Oh, there's producer Danny. Is that a present for us? He's come in with a pink bag.
I'm going to give you the present before the show.
Oh, he's off. He's not giving a present. He's waving a pink bag about. He's hanging out with Pete at the door. Yeah. Maybe he's got the rest of the crackling.
Asking me for presents.
Asking you for presents. Danny, I don't think this is the time nor the place, but I do like your mousse Christmas jumper. Come and show everybody.
I'll get you a DI for it.
Love that. He's done the mid-show. He should be going home. He just wants to make sure you'll see him. Look, here's the mousse Christmas jumper. He's going to pop up. There he is. That's a
Moose loose in the hoose.
a bit that's who's yes, there we go. Right, so loads and loads coming up for you. We've got the gorgeous Linda, and what would be better than a shibori launch tonight? Late show. We haven't ever had the chance on the late show to have the gorgeous Linda. Linda, how are you feeling about bringing this to many people who've never even seen it before?
Fantastic.
Yeah?
Really, really fantastic. Yeah, yes, it's nice to be able to show it on the late show. I think this is possibly the 4th or the 5th anyway, so it's still very, very early days.
Yes.
So no, I'm really looking forward to perhaps showing anybody that hasn't seen it just how easy it is and how effective it is too.
We're going to have a great demonstration. It's coming up with Linda, and it's going to be around the 8 o'clock hour for you. We've got a kit in this hour, a kit in the 8 o'clock for anyone who's not sure. Regular viewers, you'll know there'll be a mystery box coming up tonight. Ooh, it's there. It's not gone actually. Producer Tom shouted it's back, but just because he's been away, we still did it. Sorry, Tom. We kept up your tradition. Mystery box under £10. I nearly said something random there. I nearly said under £9. Why 9? It's an odd number, isn't it? It's under 10. Well, now I've said under 9. Can it be under 9 as well? No? Yay, nay? Under 5? You can't say under £4. Under £3? Is that a joke? Under £3, mystery box at 9 o'clock. Have we got a good stock of this? 400 of whatever it is in stock. Is it popular? I love it. It's not the thread snapper, is it? No, that was already on today. What is this?
Oh, Ali loves it. I wonder.
Is it gemstone?
I wonder.
Rose quartz. Let's do a kit. He's not saying year or nay. Is it rose quartz? Get. All right, we're going to start off with the kit tonight. Oh, I need to show you these. Stop the bus. Don't go anywhere. Look at these. These are amazing. Wait till you see these. What do you reckon? Have you seen these?
No, I haven't. That's beautiful.
These are all the rage right now in the high street. They're all the rage right now with the designers. However, we've done it with genuine gems. These are genuine black spinel beads.
Wow.
So there's a drill hole in the middle, but it's encased, or encrusted, probably a better word, with black spinel.
Wow, that's so
They're amazing.
sparkly.
You're going to get 3 of them at 8 p.m.
Wow.
There's an amazing pair of earrings. I was looking at a pair of earrings. The buying team were showing me the sort of, not their inspiration, but part of the reason why they were getting these. And there's a pair of earrings online. It's over £300. Oh no, sorry, I tell if about £279 for a pair of earrings.
Yeah, it would have to be. That
with
calibre.
similar design, totally different finish, because theirs is the sort of 3 layers of dropped, but it had this idea. Oh, I've just twisted that there. Sorry, please do accept my apologies. But you've got that lovely design. So you can either use a head pin with them, as being used here, or create an eye loop, which is the one that's around my neck. How amazing are they? These have been put together by our in-house designers. How fabulous. That's just got a wee bit tangled there, but I'll untangle that. And, oh, it's just, was it untangled there? No, I'll need to untangle it. Decided to have its own little tangle party. There we go. They are gorgeous. Doopy-doopy-doo. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, they're gorgeous. They're
Thank
so
you.
little black dress, aren't they, those?
They were saved specially for this show for tonight.
Beautiful.
Probably because you're on, Linda. That's probably the reason.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? They just, I didn't realise. I thought they'd been on during the course of the day.
No, these have never been seen. These are brand new.
Oh.
They look like deal of the day because jewellery's been made up with them.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, these are brand new. Just for the evening viewers, just tonight.
Sparkly blackberries.
Mmm.
Beautiful. They're really sparkly. I would have thought, you know, there's a possibility those were black diamond, but the size of them, I'm thinking perhaps not.
What do you reckon you would spend, or no, imagine you saw me and, hi, and you saw this out of an evening with a party dress, A little black dress.
Incredibly, what's the word I'm looking for? Incredibly noticeable, but incredibly subtle. Exactly.
Subtle elegance.
Subtle elegance. Absolutely. They are just that. But it's such a statement.
Statement price point. Well, I don't think it's really going to dent your bank account, to be fair.
Really?
No?
Really? How many have we got?
We've got about 100.
Oh, is that all?
I know.
Oh, they'll fly.
I know. But they'll be good. You might want to share because there's 3. Producer Phil. Yay! Hi Tom and Ali. Just thought I'd let you guys and the jewellery makers know that producer Kim and I are now engaged. Yay! Can I just say I love you both even more that you let me tell everybody? That's amazing news. We're all so happy for you. I saw a picture that you put on the Book of the Face, and Phil, you looked literally over the moon. Phil, many of you will know producer Phil. He's fantastic. I don't think he shows his expression too much. He's got such a funny, dry sense of humour, doesn't he?
This is astonishing because another couple in the building have got engaged very recently.
Yes.
And I said to Kim, oh, I said, Christmas, look, and she said, no. And I said, why have I not? What do you mean? She said, because I've got a close eye on Phil's finances. So obviously she hadn't.
Loving your work, Phil. But yeah, Phil's face was such a picture. If you wanted to picture enthusiasm and excitement and overjoy and just pure happiness, Phil's face in that picture was just epic. Oh, so was Kim's. But you could see Phil was just like,
Kim was probably in another state of shock.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy for you both. Everyone in the gallery, congratulations to you all. That's like the best news all year. Yay! Oh, right. Happy days. Oh, it's been lovely. Oh, yeah, clearly it's the best news is that I get to work with you. Clearly, Tom, yes. Yeah. I knew that anyway. That's not news, Tom. Oh, wow. Oh, yay! I can tell everyone as well. I was going to have to be quiet about it. Yay! Right, that's you two next. Pete's like, have they been saying it? Oh, I'll give you a little bit of time. It's not even been 6 months yet, has it? All right. These are amazing. Miyuki. Now, this kit comes in 2 parts. Got some more of a gemstone part and then more of a seed bead wiring part. So we'll separate it for you. This isn't the Miyuki kit. Sorry, this has got Miyuki beads in it. This isn't the Shibori ribbon kit, which is going to be launching at 8 o'clock. We say launching. Many of you will have seen Shibori if you watch in the morning and the mid-show, but if you only watch of an evening, it is our launch. First time we get to see it, and the demonstration is going to be perfect for everybody to try. And oh my God, have you seen the jewellery with this kit? Do you know what? This jewellery is going to blow your mind. I've been struggling to try and make my mind on which piece I want most. I have made my mind up, actually. Oh, actually, no. No, I have the necklace closest to you, Linda. I love that.
This is fast becoming my favourite style. Since being introduced to seed beads, I tend to embroider with seed beads or make jewellery rather than, you know, the fantastic peyote stitches and things like that that Kleshner and other people do here. But this is fast becoming my favourite. I've always wanted to do layers and layers and layers and layers and multi rope necklaces. And my ambition is to do like a 30-strander like that.
Wow.
You know, I just really think that type of necklace is just so beautiful.
It absolutely is, and it's so wearable, and I think that's probably why.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I love them all, don't get me wrong, and the one where the pearls are all sort of layered on top of each other, that looks so difficult. It's a magnificent piece. Isn't that incredible? I love that. Oh. The one on the left they all remind me of sort of high-end pieces, but the one on the left, or left to me, I can see so many designer stores having sort of that similar air.
I think the colour as well, to be honest, that lovely bronze, it's just an exquisite colour, isn't it? Especially with those bronzy pearls.
And the smoky quartz, just that sort of asymmetric look on the connector. You loved your smoky quartz, don't you?
Yeah, well, this is smoky quartz Swarovski.
Yes, so to have that in a Swarovski bead for you, I mean, you're the first person I would think of.
The two mixed together, you can't get any better than that, smoky quartz and Swarovski, can you? That's it, utopia.
Oh, and then it features in that necklace as well. So all of those pieces, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but they look like they could be sort of interchangeable. You could wear them together, like the earrings could work with each necklace, the bracelets could sort of work.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah,
I mean, you've got plenty of options for suites there. And then obviously, many of you will be looking at with your own designs as well. You'll take inspiration from what Linda's made, but you'll also be thinking, oh, actually, I saw something the other day that would work really well with. There are no boundaries with this. You go to town, you enjoy yourself, but there's plenty of jewellery being created from the two parts of the kit. So one's the gemstone part, and you might think, oh, I've got some gemstones at home. I've got some pearls that I've not used. I've got some, well, I don't know if you have any imperial topaz like that. But actually, you might have pearls, but I don't think you have the middle strand. But this, I think you might need, because we haven't really got any smoky quartz or any Swarovski of that sort of shape too readily available. So you might have seen it once. If you got it, well done. If you haven't, this one in particular is new to me. This is the first time I've offered this particular size and shape in a Swarovski.
So elegant, isn't it?
It really is.
Elegant.
And then you've got these. Now these really, really blew me away. These are something quite different indeed. We have got the true twos. So with these, you're getting this really gorgeous California gold rush, which is fire polished on your crystal. They are 2mm in size. You get 600 of them, but the angles that they're cut, and that's the one I'm talking about on the left. Can you see the ones that almost look like they're a sunset?
Yeah, exactly.
For want of a better.
Exactly. The colours are absolutely stunning. It's almost like when a volcano starts to calm a bit before it goes off again.
Oh yeah,
the colours are astonishing.
And we did just the other evening a kit with seed beads, and I bought them, and they are so reminiscent, quite autumnal in their colours, reminiscent of that. They were Miyuki ones, and if you got the kit with me the other day, these would be the perfect complement. I've not seen anything that would work with them quite so well, and vice versa. If you missed the kit the other day, because I believe it did sell out, then these would be a lovely, lovely option, because that colour is pure Aliens autumnal, or autumn in a gem. They're just magnificent. You also get a strand, the Miyuki beads are right next to it, so the Miyukis are the ones on the left-hand side, right-hand side of that picture. They're the rondelles, can you see? So they're pure gold in their colour. We've called those, I imagine, galvanized, yeah, gold coloured, oh no. Miyuki, metallic light bronze they are, forgive me, oh sorry, I just moved them away. Light bronze, well they are, to be fair, like a champagne-y bronze. But they would work with gold also, as well as your chocolates and your antique bronze. They're just fabulous. We've added it with gold wire, that's where I'm reading the confusion, forgive me. Champagne gold wire you've got in 0.4 and in 1mm gauge. So you're getting, with the 1mm gauge, 10 meters, and the same with your 0.4mm gauge, 10 meters. So all of these together with the two smoky quartz Swarovski crystal colour, all of that should be $36.75. However, today it's not. No, no, no. I'm so happy Phil and Kim are engaged. I nearly jumped a step there and I said married. Yay! Sorry, $26.95. Oh, a special occasion price for you tonight. Yay! What days? On a Monday as well. Mondays are usually a bit. Yeah. It's my Monday awesome. Right. Love, 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 love it. This together. I mean, you could just get this. You don't need to get the second part of the kit. However, the imperial topaz and the connectors that go with that, you need that, actually. Yeah. We've separated it so you can decide what you've got in your stash already, what you can use to add it together. However, the prices on both of them are fantastic. Quantities aren't huge either. The quantity on this is a maximum of 114 for the gemstone part, 98 for this part. So this hasn't got very many at all. Knowing kits were selling out all day, knowing it's a busy day today, knowing of course you've got Linda. Many of you were expecting Zena, I think. I wonder why. Sorry. That's all right. It's me, little me. Which is good. So great to see it, £26.95. It's good I know who I am.
Exactly, yeah,
I know who I am.
Yeah.
It's probably, we probably have more people watching tonight.
Bless you.
Another message. Hey, is there any shibori ribbon tonight? Hey, hey. Yes, there is. In the 8 p.m. we have a kit and we're going to show you how to work with it. So if you've got some shibori ribbon at home, you can work with us. If you haven't got any shibori ribbon, or we can get you sorted tonight. We've got some backing fabrics that we need, haven't we? We've got everything we need for a beginner.
Yeah, we have.
And for a regular, it'll be brilliant. There's loads and loads for you. So this is being allocated quite quickly. Kent, you've got your Somerset, Kansas. Can I just inform you as well, if you're ordering today, we are still offering the possibility of Christmas delivery as well. So you've still got that option, and if you want to upgrade it later on in the week, you can get special delivery if you want to still get it in time for Christmas, but we're still estimating Christmas delivery just now. So if that helps you, if you want to get it as a gift to start working with in the festive period, or if you want to get it as a gift for somebody, then that might be a really nice idea. Not that many people see everybody on Christmas Day as well, isn't it? A lot of people see them afterwards. Mm-hmm. So it might be an idea that even if you're not seeing them on the day, over that period, you'll have it to give them. If you wish, you don't have to. Keep it for yourself. But I imagine we could do some quick makes with this.
Yeah, absolutely. The part of the kit that you're bringing up now is absolutely beautiful. And I do believe that this Imperial Topaz is totally natural.
It 100% is.
It's just stunning.
Oh.
And so are these, yeah.
Whoa. Do you know, all of those pieces would match your outfit today, to be fair?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, my little gold stars. Yeah.
Was that on purpose?
Yeah, yeah. No.
No.
I do actually like these bronzy colours, though. I must admit, I think they're a very wearable colour, very luxurious, high-end look as well.
Yes, without looking like you're trying to be high-end.
Exactly, exactly.
Subtle elegance. Hey.
I like that.
These are delicious. They're so big. So big. I mean, when do you ever get a well, I was going to say gold there, but champagne pearl that size? Oh, the sort of Baroque look. Gives you that flat edge on one side, if I turn it around, and then that shaped on the other. So it could be any shape, just so happens these are sort of ovals, aren't they, really? They are magnificent. So with the champagne pearls, you've got huge 10 by 9 to 15 by 9 millimeters. So, oh gosh, you've got a graduation on that as well. Does that allow you to do something different with a graduated strand rather than the same thing?
To be honest, I think a graduated strand is what it says on the can, really. You can make that classic graduated necklace. That's obviously the first inspiration that comes to mind. The second inspiration, really, you can break it down, then you can think you can have a charm on a bracelet, you can have earrings, and then you can have the necklace because you've got that graduation of size. But me, with sort of my asymmetry, I like graduation because I pop them in randomly because I'm asymmetric. So it works, whichever way you look at it, it works.
Right, so that's quite handy to know.
Yeah, definitely.
And then you've got these really, really lustrous, and the orient coming from these white pearls is stunning, and that's because they're natural. They are 8 by 9 millimeter in a size. That's a, no, I tell a fib, 8 to 9. So they're 8 millimeter, and then there are 9 millimeter. So these are very near, if not near to perfectly round pearls. So we've called them 8 to 9 millimeter, totally natural pearls. Add to that, totally natural, the gem of the royals, the gem of emperors. The reason it's called imperial is that reason, because it was worn by royalty. Totally natural. Champagnes in your topaz. Do you know, you've got the clarity in your topaz, you've got the graduation again. Adding to that, you have a natural gem. Can you see those wonderful tones? Really graduating from the pastel to the more intense. Subtle elegance. That is what this kit is all about to me. We've called it glamorous in gold. And then when you add these, because you get 3 of these connectors, they're 10 by 5 and 3 in the pack. Now, I brought these once before, I believe. If I have a look in the tweezers, you'll be able to see those a little bit closer. Wow. So they're gem set as well, or should I say crystal set, encrusted 10 by 5 millimeter crystal rondelle bar with gold plating on top. That should be, you heard me correctly, should be £27.80. Not tonight. Not tonight. Producer Tom is back. He has now had his birthday. He's 30. Yay! £14 and is it?
Never.
Tom, you've got that wrong.
That's a shock.
No, you got it wrong. That wasn't this kit.
That's Imperial Topaz in there. Did you remember?
Right, you know what? You know what? Take all of it away. All of it away. Even the natural pearls. $14.95. I would expect to pay more for that on its own. Are you for real? That is a wind up. Producer Tom, you're not. I know it's your birthday, but you can't. Well, it wasn't your. It's not your birthday anymore, babe. Oh no. You can't just make up all the deals you missed for Producer Tom was off for a week for anyone who's just noticed. You can't just make up all the deals tonight for the week. Oh my gosh. You can't do that. Well, you can't.
That's rendered me speechless, and that takes a lot to do that. My word.
Imperial Topaz on it. So what does that make the kit in total then for the 2 parts? Let's do a little bit of math. Yes, maybe we should have done that before the price dropped. But oh, he just turned me into Scooter. Me. I usually do that about you. Oh my gosh, you wind up. We've got 114. Well, we had 114 of this opportunity. Half the stock is gone. Wowza! Right. Check that out. You will get it. Yeah, it's estimated delivery in time for Christmas. Absolutely. That's not special delivery at the minute. That's just normal delivery. How awesome is that? It's a special price though. Right, in this hour, just to let you know, we have some silver French wire coming up. It's not been seen since October. I'm showing them to Linda. As you do.
I think we're all in a state of shock at the minute.
Oh, I've got some. I am, absolutely. Yeah. I've got some chain as well. Sterling silver chain. Sam got me a cuppa. Can I take it with me? I love this, Liz. Tom's just decided because you're from Kent, you're in his gang, from the Kent gang. Thanks, Tom. I don't mind if I do. That price is irresistible. Simply irresistible. Sorry, Liz. I put on a really weird voice for that. I don't know why I thought that's how you would have said it. I imagine you didn't.
The gang from
the
Kent.
Gang. The Kent gang. Tom's really excited.
They'll be in the news tomorrow night, that will, won't they?
The Kent.
The Kent gang.
Kent gang. I'm not saying there's anything wrong, but the minute you say gang after anywhere, it kind of changes doesn't it? Really? Yeah. Check that out as soon as you can. Most of you are. Nobody's hanging about on that. And the amount of multi-purchases on those. I mean, to get an Imperial Topaz that's totally natural with an authenticity certificate, if you want one, for only, well, it's 25p for the authenticity certificate, it's not even £19, it's $14.95. But what can you get for £15 these days? Oh, I know, you can get a deodorant. I saw one in the shop today. A roll-on deodorant was $14.95. I tell a fib, it was $16.95 for a roll-on deodorant. Yeah, I said to a lady, I was looking at a face thing next to it. I said, how is that price? And she said, oh, it's 72 hours. I was like, who doesn't wash in 72 hours? I was like, why would you need a roll-on to last that long? I was like, all right. But anyway, so that's something you could get for that price. There's a stocking on sale, Christmas stocking that's been knitted.
Do you know what? Whatever you say, Ali, is not going to make it any difference.
Trying, Linda,
to that price. That's in 6.5 years. I've never seen such a crackers price ever.
Crackers?
Ever.
We should have pulled a crackers.
Yeah.
Love it. Right, well, enjoy that. Well, I don't need to tell you already are. If you don't know how to get involved and you want to, 0800 644 655 is our free phone number from your BT landlines, and many mobile providers are free to that number as well. Just give us a call. Contact centre there to help you. Probably the first thing they will say is, can I take your postcode? But if you say to them, oh, I'm new, can I set up an order? They'll sort you out for that. Or alternatively, jewellerymaker.com, the website. And if you want to download the JewelleryMaker app, which if you're thinking, how's everybody got it already? Quite a lot of people are quite app savvy. So JewelleryMaker on the App Store, it's totally free, and you can just tap the app and it goes onto your account and it works. You don't need your card each time, it just remembers it. So it's easy peasy as pie. You're going to show us how to work with this as well for anyone who's thinking about loving these designs, want to get involved. We decided, if I'm not mistaken, on the bracelet, didn't we?
Yeah. I'm a little bit stunned at the minute. I know.
I'm trying to bring you back. I'm like, first of all, it's not Zena, so that's shaking you out of it. Then it's pennies for your. Joanne straight in getting 3 of those. Imagine that. I mean, I'm thinking loads of things. I'm going to omit the first few things that I'm thinking because that's probably not so good to say. Not very happy about the price, but I'll get there. It's great for you. It's brilliant for you. And you know what? At this time of year, the more savings and the more deals we can get, the better. I love that. Exactly. We'll still have words. Joking. We won't. I'm only kidding. I do love the price. I just wasn't expecting it.
It's a lovely price, but it is also ridiculous.
Yes. You try and get an imperial topaz that's natural for $14.95 anywhere at home, and then we'll have this conversation.
And natural pearls, it's just, well, anyway, let's.
It's like 50% off. Oh. I knew it was supposed to be £30. £27.80 is where it's supposed to be.
And that is, I actually thought that was the price. I honestly thought I'd missed the should be.
That's not even £10 a strand of pearls, £27.80. Plus the connectors. Tom's having fun. Start says he means to carry on. Do you know what I think the reason for this price? Yeah, is when somebody walked out the building today and went, "Oh, see you later, have a nice Christmas and a Happy New Year." We were like, what? It's Monday. You're off already? This is you on your Christmas break already? We're still here on Christmas Eve. How does that work? So yeah, I think that's probably where that price came from. A little bit like, I'm going to be here. Well, I'll make sure I have fun. So, demonstration time.
Okay.
What do we need to do? What do we need?
We're using the first part of the kit, which I can't enthuse how beautifully works with this part of the kit. You know, these little fire check crystal beads. There isn't a word that describes the sheer beauty of these. Unfortunately, the camera can't pick up the glorious colours, but it is just like burning embers. It really is, and it's just stunning against the pearls without a shadow of a doubt. That sort of this little leaf twig design sort of evolved when I just got a piece of wire in my hand and I was fiddling about with it, and I was just twisting it around, and I thought, ooh, light bulb moment. Sorry about that. Light bulb moment. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
What did you do?
So, ooh, light bulb moment. So what I've done is I've taken probably, let's say, what is that? That's probably about 18 inches in old money of the 0.4 wire. And I've threaded on, let me just count them, threaded on 9, 12, 14 of the little fire check crystals, okay? And again, this can obviously be made smaller or it can be made larger. That's entirely up to you. If you wanted to make a pendant, then just make it a little bit larger by adding more beads. So it's a bit like when you make bridal headwear. Say, basically, it's a little hair vine for a borrower. Okay.
Little people.
Yes. So if anybody out there's any little girls having dolls and that, this is going to make a nice little hair vine for a little bridal doll.
Aww.
Anyway, we'll get cut to the chase now. So we've got on our X amount of beads, whichever that you're making, whether it's a little bit larger or even smaller, into the middle of the 0.4 wire. And then what we're going to do is just bring it together. Okay. So bring the beads together. And holding the beads and sort of stabilising them with the thumbnail, just so that they are level, is twist the beads a couple of times. Okay, just twist the beads a couple of times. I've got a little random one that's dropped down onto the next sort of layer, as it were, but that doesn't matter. That can just form part of the next leaf. So as you can see, I've now got these two virtually level or in length of the 0.4 wire. So it's now just a repetition on a theme. So if I'm just going to take, bear with me, threading on seed beads, probably not the most exciting TV. So again, I'm going to thread on about 12 this time, because the top sort of leaf part should possibly be the slightly larger one, so that basically it establishes the fact that that is part, the larger part of the twig, the starting part, as if it's come off of the branch. So we let that drop down now, just back to that initial loop, okay? And then again, because you're on wire, you can mould and you can form it. So we're just going to bring that back to the core wire, okay? Nice and level. Okay, pulled it in. So this part of the wire now I'm just going to take underneath, okay, and then taking it to the back, I'm just going to give it a quick twist to consolidate. That will not now come undone. So now we've got two little sort of leaves, okay? So now it's a repetition on the same side, sorry, the opposite side. So on the side that you've just threaded on your little beads, now go on the opposite side, okay? There are various ways of scooping up these beads, and I've just found, for me, balancing them on my middle finger, my forefinger, okay, I can pick them up quite well as long as I'm using wire. Just make sure that you've either got a, if you did it with a needle, you might stick the needle in, but I do it with a needle, and I've not injured myself.
Use a thimble? No.
No. No, I just found it I think we all develop ways to pick up the seed beads. There's also a foam mat, which is brilliant, because then you can pick them up with a needle, obviously. But try and make sure that you're working quite close to either the a sticky bead mat or the foam mat or something, even the bead board that will hold any of the little ones, because it is a nightmare. I am really precious, particularly about these fiery ones. I'm really precious. And if I drop one of them on the floor, I will look for it. So try and avoid that. So again, we are now letting that drop again. So we're going to let that drop now to the other side. It's just a mirror image. Bring the wire again behind. Okay, let's just get it up behind and try and keep the beads pinched in. Okay, so bring the wire around again, around at the back, and then again holding the beads, a quick twist to consolidate and lock it in, okay? And then bring that back down to the core. So this is now what I call the spine, the core wire. We've got our three little leaves on the top. So what I'm going to do now is just drop down ever so slightly. So pinch all three little leaves and twist 4 or 5 twists, okay? And now I've just lost a piece of my wire, which can happen. That was because I over twisted, but it doesn't matter, because we can still use this one wire. If that happens to you, you can start again.
Can you
but you can just continue using this and then just dropping it down each time anyway. So if
if you wrapped into that,
yeah,
like with the bit really snap, does that work or not really?
Yeah, that's actually quite, no, you can. What you can is actually,
because if there's going to be a wrap there anyway.
You can. So if you, that's a good idea, let's see if it works. We put the wire on we put the wire on the top, okay, and bring that round. And then what we do is bring it around the top and bring it back into play, okay? And cut off the little bit of excess. That's fine. That's a good idea, Ali. And I'll tell you why this one will work. Because on the original, when the whole thing is sort of leafed up down that central part of the spine of it, what I actually did through the centre was I loaded, because we might not get to that, and I was going to mention it in case we didn't get to it in the demo, but what I did with some of the wire that was left, whichever side it's left on, is load that wire up with the beads and then take it straight across the spine and then wire it down. So if you do have to join in, you won't notice it.
Because you'll be covering it.
You'll be covering it anyway by joining it round. So again, I'll just do one more little leaf, and then what I'll do is go through how it's sort of fixed within the design itself. So if I just pick up a few of these.
Just to let you know, we've got less than 20 now in stock of this limited. If anyone's got it in the web basket, I know the demonstration, there's 20 baskets. Demonstration, it's phenomenal, don't get me wrong. However, if you want it, there's only 20 left, so just so you know.
It is beautiful, it really, really is. You'll love it. As I say, that, you know, unfortunately the lighting in here, it can't show it to its full beauty, so it'll be wonderful when you when you get it home and see just the sparkle, the luster on the pearls and everything else. It's just fantastic.
It really is.
So again, we'll make our little leaf shape, bring it back into the centre, lock it in, twist it round, and then again do that little twist. Because that wire did break, the only reason it did break was simply because I probably over twisted it. So just do that once or twice. Once it's locked, it's fine, it's not going to come undone. When you've done the whole thing, right, that's don't worry too much about what it's looking like at the minute, because when you've done the whole length, you then maneuver the leaves and then bring the spine back through. So you would load up, when you're right down, probably about down here, you would load up one of the residue of the wire with a little, you could actually use the little, these ones.
Oh, the Miyukis.
Yeah, you could use the little Miyukis to go along through the centre, which would actually give it a little bit of texture.
Yes.
Okay, that's a beautiful bead, that is. It's sort of very textural, but it's got that lovely golden sheen on it, so
And
it's
they
a
go
gorgeous
really
bead.
far, don't they?
Exactly, exactly. So when that's finally loaded up and you've gone back through the spine, through to the centre, all you need to do to bring in the rest of the bracelet for around the wrist is attach a jump ring in that very, very first leaf, okay, and then attach by a wrapped loop. I'll show you that in 2 ticks. Let's just get this in first. What I'm going to do now is just, if you imagine that whole leaf has been formed, and I've just got the 2 left, and I've trimmed it down to 1. So I then just put on a couple of the little seed beads, and I just want to confirm to you so that you can see, because you might think, hey ho, is this going to go through a freshwater culture pearl?
Yes.
Because it's 0.4. And let's hope it does. And there you go. So
It doesn't just go through, that's
yeah, it just slid through.
That's
Okay, so
effortless.
this is all, this looks a bit messy in a minute, but imagine the whole thing is done. You come in with a couple of the little fire crystals here, you come in then with either or of the pearls, and then it's a rosary link. Okay, so the rosary link is simply doing a wrapped loop, so you pop away, bring the pliers over the top, bring it back towards you, pop the plier back in, okay, where it fits, and then wrap it around and take off the excess. And then it's a matter of then, we'll just quickly do another half wrapped loop. So push away, flick the wrist round, bring it back, and then we'll test out the white pearls. Pop that half wrapped loop, so that we've got the dangle of the sort of little stem, and then finish off that wrapped loop. This is a rosary link. Trim off, and then we're going to bring in, that's just to confirm that
I wonder
we can
why we
get them
called it a
through.
rosary link in the first place. I can't remember.
I would imagine it comes from rosary beads, yeah, counting the rosary beads, I would have thought. That's how they are, that's how they're made, yeah.
isn't it?
So there, look, you see the white pearl has gone onto that 0.4 wire as well,
it
exactly.
has.
So it's just a matter of rosary linking those up to the clasp, and as I say here, on the other end, you might want that sort of leaf decoration at the end, but what I'm going to do is just open. That'll just drop off because it's not in situ. So it's a matter then of popping on your jump ring, and then exactly how I have just done the previous 2 pearls is you either open the jump ring and pop it into a ready-made wrapped loop, or you wrapped loop into the jump ring and attach your clasp. Job done.
Job done. Linda, that was amazing. I imagine instead of adding the jump ring, you could just make a pair of earrings to match, couldn't you?
Of course you could.
Rather than continue, because you could do that.
The sky's the limit. There's nothing you can and can't do in this kit, trust me.
Oh, I love it. You can tell it's a good kit because you want to get involved. Right, we have a star by Linda. That was awesome. We've got another demonstration coming up with
looking
Shibori.
forward to it.
Don't miss it. That's at 8. But now it's time for a star by. Oh yes, this hasn't been in stock since October. That's ages and ages and ages. I mean, what if you wanted that in October? What have you managed to do? You have to wait, don't you? That sucks a little bit, doesn't it? Well, I've got a really big quantity for you. This, oh, Magnificent. It makes your gems go so much, as if they don't go far enough as it is, makes them go so much further. And if I flip this round, oh my, oh me, oh my, what do you reckon? French wire. Now I've doubled that up, so you'll get sort of half that amount. I've just flipped it over my hand so you could see as much as possible. There is plenty of French wire here to get started with. 12 inches. Now it's 0.9mm in its gauge, and you get 30 pieces. So each piece, if I separate one for you, now I have to do this gingerly because I should probably best untie. Oh no, it's all right. It's not tied too tightly. If you pull that apart, then of course it does go for days, and you can't push it back together. I've done it, and my director's just saying he's done it as well. You can't put it back together. There are things you can do if you've done that. You can still use it, but just not in the same way.
Exactly.
Absolutely. We did this the other day. In fact, everybody's nodding. My director's just mentioned it. Linda's nodding. Pop it into a ball, like roll it into a little ball, and you get these lovely sort of little balls of gold.
If you try and buy those in sort of bead shops and that, those little sort of textured wire gizmo beads, they're incredibly expensive.
And they do look fab.
Yeah, they do.
They really do. So if you got the gold ones the other day, then this together would look fab. I love to use a French wire mainly because I always miss out on wire guardians. Every time they're on, I miss them. You know the ones that look like little horseshoes that you put in between your clasp and your jump ring?
Yeah.
I always miss out on these. And when I get a French wire, I like to put them at the end of my beading thread or the end of my wire, not just for sort of protection, but also because I think it looks like a finished piece. I think it looks quite lovely. I'm not sure if it was yourself or maybe one of your colleagues that's explained that that was a good idea to do. I don't think I came up with that idea on my own, but I do love putting it at the end of sort of pieces or bracelets or just before.
Essentially, that's what it was initially made for.
Was it?
Yeah, as a guardian for the silk on pearls. So that you would bring in the crimp bead, you'd put that across between, and you wouldn't see what the pearl. In other words, if you've knotted pearls, when you knot pearls, it's very much a huge part of the whole look. So rather than giving you that sort of, oh, I've knotted it with silk sort of thing at the end, you finish it off with this French wire stroke wire guardian. But you know, a necklace like this one, you know, like the one that was in the kit, the multi-stranded necklace, that would look fantastic if you just put 0.6, I'm sure 0.6 will go through there, put 0.6 all the way through, drops and drops of that French wire and create that look. It will be so fashionable.
I don't know what gauge or wire this one is.
That looks like a 1 to me.
It's quite thick.
Yeah, that looks like a 1. Just
but it does go through it.
Does it?
Yeah.
The thickest wire that you can possibly get through to give it the stability. Wow, that's brilliant.
Yeah, that is a 1 mil, I think.
And you see now you've got quite a stable look.
Definitely a 0.6 will go through, but I think that's...
No, that's great then, the biggest that you can get.
I think, I'm not sure, maybe I'll give it to you just so you can check it. I'm not sure what it is exactly.
That was more than 0.6, that was.
Really?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, there you go. Maybe it was a 0.8. Well, either way, it's more than 0.6, which was what we were hoping would go through it. So, gosh, that looks amazing. Look at that. It makes it look so thick. Isn't that amazing? I know, getting excited about wire, but many a time a lot of people use it as in between gemstones, sort of spacers. It looks lovely. I appreciate, of course, the original idea, but to have it as an option to cut little sections of tiny gizmo, I mean, I don't know, maybe you adore your gizmo, but I could not be bothered to gizmo that as fine as that, for as many as that, for as long as that, those lengths.
To be honest, I don't think you can get the fluidity as well.
Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it, to be able to get that consistency. So what I've decided to do now
is stretch it.
Yeah. Because I made one of those balls the other day and it was really good fun.
No, it's addictive actually.
It is good fun.
If you make one, you find yourself wanting to make more of those.
So I thought, I'll see. So this is the wire before you stretch it. And then once you stretch it, it's gone.
There's a lot of wire there in the length of that French wire, isn't there?
Yeah, you need to be careful as well when you do it, because the last time I got a little feeling, I didn't get one, but a feeling of like a friction burn, because I was pulling it so quickly.
Yeah, well, don't do it quickly.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, don't do. Just for anyone, when you first do it, you're like, oh.
Yeah. It's quite a nice feeling, isn't it? Though, doing that.
No, it's like tickly.
Yeah.
Right, I want to make my ball.
Yeah, just literally scrunch it up and then roll it in the. That's exactly right.
Come on, there's loads of it. Come in. Gosh, there's so much.
It's astonishing, isn't it? The actual effect that you get then from that wired bead. It's beautiful.
There's at least 2 meters in that to be able to get that.
Yeah, oh, at least.
Gosh, where's it all coming from?
I told you there was a lot.
I thought I'd found it out.
That's probably about 50 times the length of the original.
Right, producer Tom, I'm coming. What box did you say? I'm just going to put this on a little. I've got some tanzanite for you.
You know the earrings you're wearing now?
Yes.
There's the silver wire gizmo X gizmo look.
Right, I was going to put it on like a necklace, but I didn't get.
And you can mould that
through
into
it all.
sort of an acorn shape or whatever you want. It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely. Lovely.
I love it. And it's lightweight as well with a big look. Got 16 tanzanites for you. Last of stock. Let's get these on. There's some amazing citrines launching tonight, just so you know. Tanzanite. Oh gosh, this is lovely. Oh, this one's all about the colour. This really is. If you like your shaded tanzanite, the ones that got little hints of pink. Producer Tom, he's not happy. Well, he is happy actually. I think he's thinking, well, what did you say to me a minute ago? £48? 40, all right, that's all right. £9.95 I'll hand. I thought he'd said from £48. I was thinking, absolutely not. Tanzanite, and do you know what we've also got tonight? The most exquisite strand of aquamarine. I launched it on Saturday night without producer Tom, sorry. But you were off, it's your own fault. Saturday night, a week past Saturday. You went to the movies, didn't you? You went to the movies with your brother. The phone's ringing, I'm not surprised. We've got these aquamarines that are brand new. They're amazing, aren't they? So these aquamarines are coming up for you tonight. They will be nearer it's 9 o'clock hour. They're magnificent. About 9:45, if my memory serves me correctly, I've got these. And then they, together with the tanzanite, would look fabulous. Tanzanite, maybe you've got some amethyst in your collection? Would you like one of these in the middle? What do you reckon? That would be fab together, the black spinel. Lots of multi-purchase on tanzanite. Gosh, that's a price that allows you to multi-purchase on tanzanite. How outstanding is that? Yeah, I'll just do a tanzanite multi-purchase. For the last 7 in stock, those of you on the phone lines, Barbara's in Tyne and Wear, Emma's in South Yorkshire, multi-purchase to yourself, Jeanette's in there in Somerset. We've still got stock though, so if you've ever wanted to try this month's birthstone, the gem that so many people love and adore, yet maybe haven't got always money set aside to get it, for less than a £10 note, you can own that. That's a really long strand as well, 30 centimetres on that one. Should we do some French wire? Oh, apparently it wasn't able to sell. How did that work? Oh, well, we can do it now, so I'll bring it back. There we go. Apparently you couldn't buy it. You could see it, but you can buy it. Sorry about that. That's not so good, is it? That was like, I was working on something at the weekend, actually. Yes, and and somehow a couple, 3 people got on set. So a family, I think it was a husband and wife and their son, managed to get onto the film set. And I can't tell you anything really much about it, but what I can say is they thought it was real. So they were trying to shop. Everyone was trying to explain to them, you can't buy anything, we're filming. And they were like, oh, but I would like to. And they were like, no, you can't buy, there's no money exchange, we're filming. And they were like, huh? She was like, filming. So she started filming with her phone. We're like, no, you can't film with your phone. You can't do that. It was really, really funny. I don't know how she bumbled onto set. I don't know how they got there.
Security was great, wasn't it?
They were in so much trouble. It was so funny. I was just watching this lady trying to buy, and the poor person, the actor, was like, it's fake. It's not real. Oh, yes. Right. So have a look and see if you fancy. Oh, they're flying out the door. There we go. Tom was thinking, why is not many people buying the silver French? And nobody bought it because you So that's what reminded me of that story. You could see it, but you couldn't buy it. So that lady, she could see it. She wanted it, and she couldn't understand.
Really frustrating now, isn't it? You can always see something when the shop's shut. That's why I will not do window shopping. I think there's nothing more depressing than a shop that's closed.
That happened to me in Germany. I saw the most beautiful dress in a shop window. It was during the day. I don't know why it wasn't open. Maybe the lady'd gone for a break or a nip for a cup or something. But I was like, shop says it's open. The door's not opening. So I went round every single door. I was like, it's not opening. And I'm here for one day. And I would like to get in the shop. Didn't get in. But we are open, we are available, and you can shop, so please accept my sincere apologies. It would have been a small investment of your time, and if you didn't manage to get through to anyone, it wouldn't have cost you anything on the phone lines. It's free in the UK landlines and mobiles, for many mobiles actually, maybe not every mobile. It's definitely free to O2 and EE. If you know any other companies, do drop me a message, because they're the two that I know for definite. But if your phone is free to 0800 numbers, then it will be free to our number as well. Or alternatively the web. Can I just quickly show you the most gorgeous citrine, which is next to the aquamarine, which would look amazing with this kit. Now, Linda, I'd love your opinion on this, because obviously, and of course I was trying to say at the same time.
My word.
You had the most gorgeous kit.
Where has that been hiding?
It's it's brand new.
Goodness.
There are only a limited edition of 50, if my memory serves me correctly. There are.
Oh my word, Ali, that's amazing.
Brand new citrine.
Oh, I don't think, I love citrine, but I truly don't think I've ever seen anything that beautiful. That is astonishingly beautiful. That's gem set citrine in my book.
So,
oh my word.
You got the 3 strands plus, so I'm talking about the 2 strands pearls and the imperial, and these for a record low and a one-time only opportunity of, I mean, it's a one-time only, you can get those for $14.95. We're now bringing this tonight. The citrine is launching at 7:50 p.m. There are only 50 in the world. It's very limited, brand new. They are 7x5 to 12x9mm on a 19cm strand. It's very, very, very special. But that, if you did get this kit, I think with the money we saved, you might even want to just save it, but you may want to put it towards that, which would just, it would work, right?
Beautiful.
And the shape as well.
It's just beautiful. Oh, it's just beautiful. When I asked Tom earlier if we've got anything really, really, really Linda on tonight, he said, not sure. Yes, we have.
Bear in mind, this is his 2nd show with you? 3rd show with Linda? How many shows with Linda?
It should be around the building that Citrine and Linda just sort of woof together.
They're meant to be. It's the perfect marriage of gemstone and designer. Yeah. Really.
Designer and desire.
Oh, I love it. Right, lots coming your way. Don't forget these. I'm getting it. All right, graphics already on. Okay, okay. Tom.
Whoa.
Last 26 in stock. Buy. They look like little berries now. Now that you've said that.
They are, yeah.
They're amazing. I've got 100 in stock. You're going to get 3 of them. They're coming up to, oh, they're gorgeous. In an hour from now. I cannot wait for those. They're so nice. Only $6.95. That could have been in our mystery box. Do you know, I think that would look really nice with the bronze Miyukis that you got in your kit. Would they work?
Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. But just humour me and bring the citrine, pop the citrine back with the amethyst. Citrine and amethyst are just
gold dust.
Oh yes, just as the spaces in between, or a beaded bead or something, or you know, a long drop earring with a citrine on the end, dropped by that bicolour amethyst is just astonishing.
I could be wrong, but I think you might like that.
I think it's beautiful. Yeah, I've gone all week round.
Literally, your eyes are just focused on it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Just beautiful.
This is so cool. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Whoa. So citrine's coming up. Do check these out as soon as you can. Genuine amethyst. February's birthstone, so many of you are already starting your makes for next year. Gosh, I can't believe I'm saying it, but you are. These are in baskets, just to let you know, in Gloucestershire, Dorset, Cornwall, East Lothian, Tyne and Wear, Buckinghamshire, you're there too. They would go great with that tanzanite, actually. What do you think? Looking good or looking good? Oh, do you know what would also look quite nice with this? Some cloudy quartz if we have any. Have we? Oh, here we go. That would look, oh, I've seen this a lot this season. I don't know about you, but the amethysts and lilac colours, and then greys and autumnal cloudy tones. There's a lot of jackets out at the moment. Yeah, jacket. Producer Tom, I got you a cake and everything. Yeah, there are a lot of jackets out. Yeah, it's winter, isn't it? Well, what I was trying to say is a lot of the jackets are you for real? Are not $3.95. No, that's not what I was going to say. Are grey, and the stormy, cloudy, really lovely greys, and dove greys and dolphin greys with lilacs. Well, that is how you give away cloudy quartz, really. $3.95. And you're trying to tell me whatever's in the mystery box. Oh, would it go? Whatever's in the mystery box that's under £3, would it go with this? Because then we could get a treat for £6, couldn't we? £7. This is 4, and if that's under 3, it kind of worked. It would absolutely work. Yeah, you said under 3. I'm going to hold you to that. You can't pretend it's not under. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. How exquisite is that? Whoa.
Can you imagine with the shibori ribbon, the black spinellas are centered angle, and then 4mm gemstones are perfect for shibori work.
Really?
Yes, to embroider into, to sew into your shibori. So particularly the colour that we've got on tonight, that will work brilliantly.
Oh, and at £4 to add it onto your kit, that's not a lot. And the kit's split into 3 sections as well to make it as achievable as possible. This is fab. Sharon, you've got yours in Gloucestershire. Linda's and Jennifer's got 2 of these. These are available for the cloudy quartz. We're looking at only £2.95 for a 1-day post and packaging. Still delivering estimated before Christmas as well, which is awesome. If you want to express deliver, you can do that also. And we've got at £3.95 a great chance for you. UBPO93 is the code for that exact item. So that means if you say that to the contact centre, they'll know exactly what you're talking about, and you won't get it confuzzled with anything else we may have. We've got a really, really short break coming up. We'll be back on the other side. Loads to bring you. Mystery box coming up. The citrine is coming up in the next hour. Tanzanite clearance. That's a surprise. What do you mean, why not? What? You can't. What? I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, a fabulous Hogmanay, and maybe I'll get to see you over some point. If not, have a wonderful time, and I'll see you in the new year.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Christmas to me means eating loads of food, spending time with the friends and family, having a couple of drinks, and just generally trying to relax and getting involved with the magic of Christmas. I really hope you have a great Christmas. Take care.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Hiya! If you just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's so fab to see. Ooh! What's this? A plate of treats brought in by our Pete. Oh no! A plate of treats for Pete. All for me, he's singing. There he is. His plate of treats. I'm Ali DeFoy. If you just tuned in, it's Little Black Dress Day, and we're having loads and loads of fun. So you can still order today in time for Christmas. Estimated delivery still in time for Christmas, which is amazing. How good is that? I don't even think if I could post my cards. It's in time for Christmas now. Yeah, I should have posted them, shouldn't I?
Mine are in the car.
Mine are in the car as well.
With stamps on.
So, oh no, mine haven't got stamps on yet. I bought the stamps today. Linda is our guest designer, everybody. 8 o'clock, what's happening? Linda, what's happening?
What's happening?
8 o'clock, what's happening?
What's happening? I've no idea what's happening. Is it Shibori?
Yay! Gold star for Linda. Right, we've got lots and lots coming up for you. What's happening this hour though, Linda? Could it be?
Don't tempt me.
Citrine.
Snatch and run.
Yay! Could you imagine? Snatch and run. I wonder if the security guard to catch it. Oh, we've got quite an astute security guard was here the other day, wasn't he? Very astute. And literally, I was like, does that man work here? I've never seen him before. It was his first day on the kind of day shift. He usually works through the night, so I hadn't ever seen him.
Okay.
Literally in and out every door, like I was thinking, ooh, he's thorough. He's like
Probably checking for Linda's hidey holes.
Maybe. Honestly, I've never seen anyone
Where
go
the
through.
citrine may well go.
Maybe where it's hidden. Literally going through. He was not. Nothing's getting past him.
Really?
Nothing.
Oh, flip.
Oh, nothing. Don't know if he's on today, but yeah, if he is, ain't no chance getting past him.
Right.
End of the hour, we'll be bringing this one for you. Brand new, limited edition of 50. You need to be supersonic fast. Do you remember supersonic? Anyway, this is coming up. You cannot miss it. It's fabulous. Genuine citrine, a full strand, 19 centimetres, jammed packed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 approximately on that strand there for you. I know, coming up but not yet. Do you know what this would look lovely with? These, have a look. Let me put these together. Tanzanite. Yeah. And citrine. Last two in the world. AAA grade. Oh, last two in the world. Ay, ay, ay. Arriba. Wow. I haven't seen tanzanite in drops like this forever. Have you? Oh, do you know, they're so well drilled. Look at where the drill part goes. There's still enough room at the top. Linda, does that work quite well for the wrapped top, the briolet wrap, to have a little bit of, because you don't want it to be too little, but you obviously don't want too much at the top, because then that's kind of ruining, you'll lose half the stone on that sort of size if the drill goes too low.
It's better in the case of this tanzanite that hole is exactly where it is rather than further up to the points, because obviously that's the weakest part of the gemstone. So to be able to do a briolet wrap on that's just perfect. Oh. Absolutely perfect. Because you're just going to get that nice shape to come down. You won't lose that shape because it's deep enough after the point.
To get the right shape, you're going to get the right way to work with them to be able to
and
use
you won't
them.
weaken the top.
And then you're not going to lose the gem. You're going to be able to get sort of full potential really of that gem, of that drop and that colour. and what a colour is. The best colour we've got to offer, we feel, is when we give it a AAA grading. This is something that's been in stock for a while, must have been, because otherwise it wouldn't have had the grading. 29th of October, there we go. So they are the last two of a limited edition. In total there were 25. That's not many, is it? Oh! Wow. Should we count them? There's a lot on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That one's huge. 18, sorry. 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 30 tanzanites. Oh me, oh my. What an... I mean that, just for that one, just for anyone, but that one on the strand. Looking at that, we're looking at around £4 tanzanite. Now, some of the bigger ones you would probably imagine paying more for. Some of the smaller ones you pay less for. You could separate that price out differently, but 38 carats across 30 stones. They're all at least 1 carat each, and then I would give quite a couple of carats to the middle ones on top, so over a couple of carats for each stone. They would be fab, wouldn't they, if you could do that. TG JN 75. For the final two, I wish you all the very best of luck. I appreciate that's considered, I don't think it's considered for what you're actually getting. I understand that that amount of money would maybe set aside on JewelleryMaker, and we might need to move about, I know I would need to move about accounts to free that money up, but if you fancy, there is still space on that, and there is time, and there's an authenticity certificate if you want it, which is only 25p. If you wish, you don't have to. You can just enjoy it like me, but you have until the 25th of January to make your mind up, so always remember that. That's ages, isn't it? Sorry, where did you get that from, Tom? Box 4, there we go. Oh, the one with the black... Whoa! Peridot squares. Sorry. They are cool. Coming up, box 5. Rounds of tanzanite. You did say you were doing a tanzanite mini clearance. That's a little bit exciting. So this is the look I was mentioning earlier about the sort of French wire in-betweeny sections. These are cool. What do you think? Wow! Only 3 of these. How many's on there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 approximately on that strand. It's not very many, is it? With the last of stock, we did have 140. Gosh, this is nail-biting stuff, isn't it? 140 down to the last 3. Who's it going to be? A round is a very rare shape to get in a tanzanite, isn't it?
Can you imagine one of those rounds with then one of the little teardrops dropping from it as a pair of very upmarket earrings?
Oh, and they would fit so wonderfully. Clarity-wise, it'll be about the same.
Absolutely.
Is it? I've seen strands like this near £100. Maybe they were a different depth of tone, but I didn't. Gosh, I didn't see that there. Well, there you go. That is definitely a tanzanite clearance. You can't just decide that. Do we need a bit of do you mind if there's no notice? It's a bit more fun if there's no notice, isn't it? If you go into one of your favourite shops and all of a sudden there's a bit of a clearance on, it's exciting, isn't it? A little bit of a discount on. We're going to say no to a discount. Actually, hold on, wait. I'll wait till it goes back up to full price, please.
Exactly.
Don't give me no clearance prices. I'll not have it. What do you mean it's the same? I don't want it at clearance price. I'll have it at full price. Nobody's going to say that, are they? Maybe. I don't think I've met anybody who's ever said that, though. I've heard people ask for more discount, but never to give them less discount. It's there. Florida, I've got 2. I've got 1 left. So, best of luck, Nicole in Florida. Thoroughly enjoy them. I'm sure you will. Enjoy that. That's a lovely treat. Oh, wow. Should we do some cabochons of tanzanite? Cabochon. That's always fun to say. Cabochon. Love a cheeky cabochon. Oh, would that be humming a Christmas tune there? That's the first I've hummed, I think. That's not a Christmas tune, is it? Maybe it's not maybe it's not a Christmas tune. Maybe I just made that up. I think I've made that up. I thought... Oh no. They're full of the joys of their own Christmas songs. Oh no, I don't know what that is now. It's going to annoy me. I can't get it out of my head either, which is making it worse. Cabochons, 30 carats. These are the final. Oh, I want it all just for that one there. So multi-shapes of cabochons. So that doesn't really make sense to anybody who's not sure what a cabochon is, does it? A multi-shaped cabochon. So surely if it's a cabochon, that's shaped. No. So basically, cabochon means it's flat at the bottom and the top is dome-like. It can be any shape though. It can be round, it can be pear. Can you see that? That's flat at the bottom, dome-like at the top, but it's a pear shape around the outside. This one, flat on the bottom, dome-like at the top, but it's an oval. This one, well, they're all ovals actually. But it could be a round, it could be a cushion shape, it could be a rectangular shape. There's a square one, or a rectangular one there on the recording. So can you see flat on the bottom, dome-like at the top? That's like a pillow shape almost, isn't it? That's quite lovely. Can't guarantee what shapes you will get, but I can guarantee you will get cabochons. Look at that. I mean, that is not a slithering of a gemstone, is it? That is a big, bold, beautiful. Is it? Hufflepuff. Are you talking about Potter of the Harry? You went there yesterday. I could have been a Hufflepuff kid. Yep. But apparently I didn't look like one. Yeah. Still not got over that. 10, 11 years ago. They auditioned all of them. Well, they didn't even audition us. They just looked at pictures of us. And apparently I didn't look like a Hufflepuff kid. Or whatever the other Hufflepuffle was. What's the other houses that they could have been in? Gryffindor and all these things, yeah. Yep. So that's Slytherin, yeah, I didn't look like any of the kids there. So I didn't get to be in Harry Potter. Well, I did get to straight train and study at college while they were all sitting on a film set. Don't know which was better. To say you were a puff of a Hufflepuff kid or not. So I never watched it. I boycotted it because of that. Because it wasn't in it. I've never seen any of that. I saw a little bit of one to do with the Goblet of Fire because my friend was in that on a little stick, soloing around. Other films are available, like The Matrix. I haven't watched that one. I think I watched that in high school and I didn't like it. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. I watched that a little bit. I've got that in DVD set in the house. I haven't watched it though. I like Suits, but that's not a movie. It's a TV show. Anywho, enjoy your Tanzanite. I'm trying not to get too attached to it because I know I can't have one. So enjoy the last few in stock. Just one of those in a ring though. You could pay that for a box set though, couldn't you? £25. Easily. Other films are available, yes. Like, oh, Frozen, which apparently is on Christmas Day, which got me quite excited about. And you saw Moana at the cinema. Is that not the same company? I'm trying to think of different ones, Tom. Like, Taken, there's one.
Oh, I love that.
Liam Neeson?
Yeah.
He's brilliant, isn't he?
Absolutely.
And Jason Statham.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Jason Statham. If Jason Statham's a movie, I just watch it. I just know it's going to be good. Anyway. Oh, you should do a message in your favourite actors and actresses. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Favourite actor and favourite actress. Meryl Streep, quite like her. Helen Mirren. Ooh.
Did you see her in that film recently? I only saw it last week. Oh gosh, I've forgotten the title of the film where she's got the most awful operatic voice and she thinks it's a true story.
Really?
Hugh Grant was in it as well. What was it called? What was it called?
Tom's hitting his head right now. I think he knows it.
It was her name, wasn't it?
Ooh. Tom's looking it up on internet. I'll bring it the next treat while you do that.
It was really, really good.
Was it? I might have to see that. My friend's in a film called The United Kingdom, which is just out. I want to see that. It's about, it's a true story as well. About a black gentleman and a white woman that fall in love, and then he takes her back to his country where he's actually like a king. And they
I know.
Yeah,
I know. I remember actually reading that in the newspaper. Yeah, when it was actually in contemporary time. Yeah.
I want to see that. And what was that, Tom? You know the name of it. What was the movie called? Florence Foster Jenkins. Was it worth seeing? Is it a good one?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was fantastic. It really, really was. And being a true story, it was quite emotional as well.
I can imagine. Oh, there we go.
Very funny as well.
Oh, Oh, it sounds like a good movie. Right. 32 carats off 10 and I bum 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 bum. It's a little bit of a clearance. I say a little bit because there's only a few treats, but that's good. Oh, look, I've got a thread in my cardi or my dress. If only I had a thread zapper to hand. Hufflepuff. Right. 90. Oh, is it? What? Sorry. Stop winding me up. I'm sorry. It's on the wrong finger, Tom. Tom's winding me up. I forgot, I put my ring on today because I went to my lunch, my Rotary lunch today, and I wore my jewellery. But I forgot to take it off, and if I take it off now, I'll lose it. So I apologise, I have a band on my finger. Why are you clapping? What are you up to? You lot. Right. Hey! That looks fabulous. And look how big they get. They go up to a 5 by 3 millimetre on that one. Look at that cheeky one in the middle. That is a big one, isn't it? Whoa.
There's shine on those.
Imagine that with one of my favourite new balls. Hazel and Sterling Shares messaged in. Tom Hanks and Maggie Smith for definite. Oh yeah. Good. We're doing favourite actors and actresses, or maybe favourite movies you're wanting to watch over the festive period. Mandy, hiya. If you want to text us, well, that's not what Mandy's saying, I'm just reading out the text actually. 8 to 11 PM, we are live, so text us 60777 JM Studio at the start of your message and that'll come through. Happy Christmas and all at JM. Oh, and to you, Mandy. My favourite actors are Danny Kaye and Yul Brynner, sorry.
Before your time, I think, Ali, that's why.
I'm like, sorry. Yeah, good. Forgive me, I haven't seen Yul Brynner.
Have you not seen The King
Well,
and
maybe
I?
I have.
The original King and I film.
In the Magnificent Seven.
Yeah,
I'm
Magnificent
good
Seven.
with faces, I'm terrible with names.
Westworld.
Once you've seen Yul Brynner, you would never have forgotten him, ever.
I'm going to search engine.
Bull.
Big dogs!
Yeah.
What did he look at on the mid-show? What a bizarre thing. Large dog breeds. Why did they look that up every time on the mid-show? Did they do it to wind me up? Like every time. It's either big dog. What was it? Bush pigs the week before. Lions with fabulous hair. Like, I don't understand. Did they do any work on the mid-show? Oh, gosh.
Oh, my word.
Right, let's delete big dogs and the extra large dog breeds. What did someone want a dog on the mid-show or something? Yul Brynner. There we go. Let's see if I recognise. I hope. Oh no, I spelt the name wrong. I don't recognise him at all.
You know,
And I would recognise that. I don't know him. I've not seen The King and I. No. I should have done because I did musical theatre, didn't I? Yeah. I might have to watch that now then. Awesome. Love that. Oh. Producer, whoa, that's quite a bold statement to make. Producer Tom's favourite strand in the world ever. Oh my gosh, yes, this is amazing. Okay, I'll give you that one. Are you ready? Now, are you a fan? It doesn't matter if you're a fan of this gemstone. If you are, you'll become a fan, I think, when you see this. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? Opal, right? What are you thinking straight away? What does opal make you think? Colour, right? Like that one. Nice one, Adam. Colour from Adam, our director. Yeah, Bruce is off tonight. Adam's very kindly taking the time to join us tonight. There he is, giving you waves. Tom's clapping him because he's that nice. Yeah, that's a nice thing to do, to clap somebody, isn't it? Is your mobile phone out? Is that your calculator? Is your mobile phone on the desk? Is that your calculator? That's the only calculator in the whole building. I love it. I love it. You just showed me a picture that is on calculator just to prove. All right, Tom, I trust you. There used to be a huge calculator about that somebody, do you remember that massive calculator? Somebody went on the rampage because it was theirs. They were like, where's my, it literally looked like a calculator if you were like a miniature person. I felt like tiny compared to this calculator. It was like huge. The buttons were like the size of my, maybe not my face, maybe my hand. They were big buttons. Does nobody remember this calculator? This is huge. Like the buttons were that size. That was like the button for return. It was huge. Do you not remember that whopping calculator? Like you're like, duh. Number 1's there, number 9's like way over there.
It's like the original mobile phone. There was no way that could have been called a mobile phone. You needed a trolley to put it in.
Trolley. Possibly the best opal in the world. I'm about to show you. It's epic. Well, probably one of the best we've got. Annalise, in Cornwall. Hiya. You said, oh, my pad eye's not updating this. No, it's not. It's not, right. You can't just shout, yes, it is to me. It's not. It still says Amandy's message. Right. Annalie in Cornwall. I'm going to ignore you, Tom. Has to be Mark Harmon, is that? Mark Harmon, NCIS. Oh, I love NCIS. And Ted Bundy. Ooh, nothing to do with how gorgeous he is. Annalie, happy Christmas. And to you, hold on, Mark Harmon. I need to search engine him because let's do the opal. It's here, it's ready. Because I know NCIS, but I'm rubbish with names. Mark Harmon. I'll probably like him too. I love NCIS. Oh yes, Gibbs! Oh yeah, is that his name? I didn't know that. Oh my word, how amazing is this? Whoa. Hello, how you doing? They're phenomenal.
Oh wow.
Wow. And round.
Oh, wow.
When do you ever get a round opal?
That's magical, isn't it?
Yeah, look at the smallest one in the end of the strands. By no means small, it's 2 mil. Could that work with shibori?
Oh yes.
Would it?
Oh yes. Oh definitely.
Because whenever I look at shibori, what I think, well, I think lots of things. One of the first things I think of is all the different colours you get. Because you get lots of colours in one piece,
yeah, exactly. Opal would be perfection because not only does silk take on that colour beautifully, and you can have all the rainbow colours running through it, but silk by its nature sort of shows, in its natural form, shows all the sort of iridescence anyway. I call the Tinkerbell effect, which is exactly what that's my Tinkerbell gemstone opal. I collect Tinkerbell, so I think I need to start collecting opals now.
You get say again.
I collect Tinkerbell, so I think I should.
Do you really?
I think I should collect.
You really collect Tinkerbells?
Yeah.
What, like?
Is that weird?
No.
Oh, good. Yeah, I collect Tinkerbells.
That is super cute.
But I think I ought to collect, definitely collect every single strand of Ethiopian opal. The Ethiopian opal is very much on a par with a diamond for me. Oh. It just is. It's just the most delicious gemstone ever. There's so many words that haven't been invented yet to describe an Ethiopian opal. Beautiful words. Go on.
Ineffable.
What?
Ineffable.
Ineffable.
Means indescribable.
Does it?
There's not a word that you can come up with that describes.
Of it.
Ineffable. Ineffable. I like it. I love it. Yeah, ineffable means literally the words just are
I'll
not
remember
there.
that one. I use that over Christmas somewhere.
Like that. I use that quite a lot because there's so many opportunities that I've
My husband learnt a new word the other week, and it was erudite, and he puts it into conversations where it really doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Really?
He thinks he's so clever learning these new words, but he has no idea how to use them.
So he knows how to pronounce them, but he just doesn't know what they actually mean.
Exactly.
That's hilarious.
This is hilarious.
That's really funny. My friend used to teach me words. He's done a few things now, and he used to teach me words, and he's now like on the Book of the Face with these little videos where he teaches people words every day. He's got a word of the day that he does.
I like to learn
He's got the most
words.
beautiful accent. He sounds lovely. So
I think Stephen Fry is the guy for that, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
For language. Yes. Anyway, back to the opal. Oh my goodness.
Now,
whoa.
normally you would shade this as a presenter, you would try and block out some of the bright studio lights, because with an opal, like many phenomenon gems, you want it to be seen in one direct light situation if you can. I appreciate when we've got about 7 to 8 light bulbs, I appreciate 2 sets of lights aren't working, so maybe about 50 odd light bulbs we've got on this right now. It doesn't come across anywhere near as it can. Also the fact that it's on TV, and I'm not massively savvy with how the sort of broadcast part of it works, but from my understanding, is probably the same as yours. This will go up through the camera, up to satellite, and then come through down to your TV some way, somehow. but it's got the main colours of the rainbow to pick from. Luminous colours like these aren't easily in your rainbow, your set colours of the rainbow, are they? These are magnificent. So if this even slightly comes across in your television, you can hopefully imagine how explosive this is to the naked eye. What you're seeing there, if I'm okay to say it, and this is my feeling and my opinion, but you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. In fact, you've got till 25th of January to make your mind up. You're seeing around 45% of what this has to offer to the own naked eye. You're seeing across the screen, because I've got a big plasma TV screen which shows me what you get to see. Or everybody's TV is different. I appreciate they're not all the same, but from our plasma and the screen, I'm seeing about 45% of the colour and explosiveness there to here. That's my personal opinion, but get it home and see what you think. Knowing you've got a money-back guarantee on something like this, knowing that, and if I do shade, the purples, there's not one colour it doesn't have that you look for in fire in an opal. It's got everything. What's so special to me about these is that they're round.
Wow. You're right, that's the first time I've seen purple.
I turn it around, there's one here, it's like solely purple, look at that.
Whoa. I mean, this is a strand where you just use them sparingly because they've got so much going for them.
Yeah, you don't
They're
need
just
to.
two on a long earring. Can you imagine the earrings you're wearing at the moment? Perhaps, you know, with that spinel dropping from one of those, or just the one of those. Absolutely beautiful. It's doing all the work for you.
Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt.
Right, I mean, it's a serious gemstone, Ethiopian opal for me. Very serious gemstone.
And I imagine the mining life will run out very, very shortly, if it hasn't even already. I'll leave it with you. There's lots of you on the phone lines and there's lots of you on the web. There's 4 available. We'll let you know once it's gone. Hopefully it will go to... What do you mean star buy, Sting? Star buy already? Ah! Star buy. It's flying. I love sterling silver chain. That sounds bonkers. And I think you were one of the first ladies I was on with, actually. When we restart... Oofed. This is a little bit special. Right, I've got a good quantity of these. It's going where? Oh, no, I don't. Sorry, I was looking at the French wire there. Totally different quantity. Oh, no, I've only got 75. Ah, right. Call me now. Honestly, if you want some sterling silver chain, call me now. It comes with its own bobbin. That's how good it is. Oh, I know. Linda, you were one of the first people when we started getting lengths of chain.
Yeah.
I remember there was something you'd mentioned to me, and I'd rather ask you about it to make sure you get it right rather than me try and remember. You were talking about how much you used to be able to buy of a length of chain.
Well, that's right. In Birmingham city centre, we've got a really, really good jewellery quarter.
We do.
I mean, it's, you know, it's nationwide.
It's actually called the Jewellery Quarter.
Yeah, exactly. It's got its own railway station and everything, so it's a very credible jewellery centre. And I used to buy my silver chain and my gold chain from a shop there. There aren't that many shops actually that were selling it at that time, but anybody that was selling it from reals by the inch.
Yes.
And the tiniest, finest chain, the very, very finest, which I wouldn't have bought because it probably would have broken quite quickly, was at that point, I think it was 95 or 105, which was on 95p or £1 and 5p an inch then. Which was settled okay with me, sterling silver, yeah, okay. But then actually when you realise how many inches you need, then that's a different ballgame altogether. And the choice of the chains, they just don't touch JewelleryMaker for choice at all. We have such a lot of choice in chains.
And that's quite important, isn't it?
I think so, definitely.
To be able to express yourself, you want to do something that you
Especially
like.
with all the beautiful gemstones, Swarovski crystals, pearls that we have here, you know, to have a beautiful chain is the right thing to do for some of the astonishingly beautiful product that we pop onto them.
And then to add to that the length that you personally want. You might not want a 16-inch length, you might not want a 20-inch.
I mean, the first time we had these spools in, I bought 5. And I don't know how many I've bought since, because my daughter's a chain fanatic. She loves them.
Really?
And this Christmas, I've probably made jewellery for friends and family. I've probably used 40 chains.
Really?
This Christmas alone, a couple of birthdays included. So it's just great to have it on a spool like that. It really is.
These links are big enough for you to add into, and I think that's quite important, because when we have the slimmer chains at 1 mil, the hole isn't necessarily as big. So if you're thinking, oh, I've worked with chain before, but it hasn't worked.
There's some nice links there, isn't there?
2.5 to 1 by 1.5 millimetre oval links. Now, 3 metres, if we go by sort of roughly what you were saying earlier, a metre is about 39.5 inches.
Yeah, so that would have been about £39 minimum. But no, that wouldn't have worked, because it was a much finer chain than
So it would
that.
have been
Probably
about
double that.
90
double that.
inches.
Minimum double
or
that.
100 inches
Yeah.
to get yourself your 3 metres. 100 inches. Imagine buying it by the inch. That can mount up easily. But you need to find out what you like. Best advice I would say to you is have a look around. If this isn't something you've ever purchased before, you've got 30 days normally with JewelleryMaker. It's extended now. It's not going to be too much of an extension, about 34 or 5 days extended onto it. We've got until the 25th of January to make your mind up. So you can take this with you if you're around the Birmingham area. Take it to the Jewellery Quarter. If you're in your local area in Glasgow, Sauchiehall Street's got a great jewellery centre right in there. There's a massive, massive place, all indoor. You can go and have a look at the jewellers. Have a look and take your time, but take it with you. I would. If I was new to JewelleryMaker and I didn't know anything about it, this is brand new chain though. So once it's sold out, as you'll know, Linda, once it's gone, I can't guarantee we'll buy it back in. I can't guarantee we'll be able to get it at the same price we managed to get it at the first time. So when you see something you like, I've seen this to one of the ladies actually today I was having lunch with. She was talking about, both of us were talking about buying presents throughout the year. And I just said, well, when I see something and I know I want it, I'll buy it, because I'll be damned, the one time I need it, I won't have it, and they won't have it in stock, and when I go and buy it, either the price will change and it won't be there.
I think from a jewellery maker's point of view, I think it's essential to have a stash of chain. I really do. I really can't sort of say how much I feel about that. If you make jewellery, if you sell jewellery, or even if you just make it for, you know, a girlfriend or a girlfriend, you know, yourself, whatever. There's always times when you need chain. I have literally, hand on heart, run out now. Yesterday I ran out. My daughter-in-law's mum popped in yesterday and she bought me a little present, and I thought, oh, I forgot a Val. And I thought, and I hadn't got any chain, so I've got to get some between now and Christmas Day. We're seeing them on Christmas Day, so I've got to get some between now and Christmas Day, because I do have a Swarovski heart I want to put onto it for her. But that's really frustrating when something, and you think, oh, I could do that in a millisecond. That little present will be beautiful, and I'll have made it in 5 minutes, and I hadn't got any chain left.
It's not there to do it.
Nope.
The great thing about stainless silver chain is it's so lustrous. It's not really coming across on TV, but it's super, super lustrous. And that's what silver's about. It's about luster. It's renowned as the most lustrous precious metal. That's one of the questions in the when you become an accredited jewellery professional, you get a huge amount of questions to do. When I did it, it wasn't an open book test. Well, that I was led to believe. I did it as a closed book test, and since then everybody I've spoken to is like, oh yeah, it's an open book test. I was like, what? But one of the questions is, which is the most lustrous precious metal? Silver, gold, platinum, what is it? And it's silver. But when I was learning, for some reason in my head, I just thought it must have been platinum because it was the most expensive. I just thought, highest price, platinum will probably be that. It's not, it's sterling silver. And it's so lustrous, so beautiful. Oh, well done. It's so, do you know, it doesn't even, it's so sparkly. If you don't want a sparkly chain, this is not the one for you. This has got loads of sparkle in it. And you get the bobbin, which is quite good because it keeps it all from tangling. The last thing you want to do is get a tangled sterling silver chain, is it? Well done on that. Lots and lots of you there. It's busy today. Right, did you say peridot? No. Oh, 18. I don't know why I thought it said 13. What did you call it? It's a luxury mystery book gift. A luxury lucky dip strand. That's a bit exciting. You don't know what you're going to get? It's like a box of chocolates. Although you do, because you usually look at it before you buy it, don't you really? There's 6 luxury mystery strands. Can I just check, Producer Tom, between me and you? Sorry, what sort of price point are we looking at for this mystery box strand, this mystery strand? Ooh. So is it going to be sort of our price point value around that price point, or how is it? Because what I've got here is like 3 times that price. I mean, I would guess. This is amazing. I've got the most gorgeous moonstone, rainbow moonstone, that's even got, in fact, every colour of the rainbow. Look at this. You can see where my thumb is. I don't know if you can see, but this one, it's got like oranges, greens. I haven't ever seen that in a rainbow moonstone before. Can you see the greens coming through? That I would not have expected to ever be near £29.95. I love that. My director Adam's saying last time, can I quote you on that? Last time we had loads of people messaging out about all the mad price points they had on their treats. So many pieces that shouldn't be at £30 that they got. He said it was awesome. I don't know, maybe you've got one of our luxury strands before, but it's got to be of that sort of price point and maybe above. It's not going to be less. We've got some examples in the recording. Oh, chrome dioxide! You what? Can you see all that? Look at that. Can you see? If you look about the middle of the strand of that, it's at the top. Can you see these oranges coming through? How cool is that? That's your Songia sapphire as an option. What a fabulous, fabulous luxury mystery strand. So we can't guarantee what one you will get. We can guarantee it will be of luxury. That's fab. I love that. Right, next, black diamonds. Is this the luxury word or what? It is the little black dress day, this is true. Black diamonds. Can I get my head out the way? I love that. The last time you did this, Ali, it was with someone else. With producer Phil. He does get a wee bit envious, don't you? Is that all about Tom? Do you not like it when you talk to other people either, Adam? It's worrying. He doesn't like you working with anyone else either, Linda.
Really?
Oh gosh. She's your Linda. My Linda. I don't think you can just claim guest designers, Tom.
Really?
It's my Linda.
Oh. Oh, didn't know that.
My Linda.
Wow.
There we go.
That's nice.
£17.95 for black. Did you all do that to distract me? Black diamonds. I didn't. So what? Sorry. Well, you had that price as Phil, so I had to honour it. Oh, Tom. He's a little bit envious there, Tom. No? I didn't leave you on Friday, Tom. I've just been moved to a day show. Oh, Tom. I'm left on my own on Friday. You're gonna have an awesome time. Right, Tom wants to move on because he's still got some stock on this one. Can I just put some? Aquamarine? Wait, what? No, he doesn't even know what I'm going to say. No, you can't. Oh, Tom.
That's rather fabulous.
You wouldn't even need the largest end of the strand, would you? You could use the other end.
That is really fabulous, isn't it?
Imagine that. Oh yes, I've got my aquamarine and black diamonds
Oh, I
on.
rather like that. That's beautiful.
Oh, let's get it on. Aquamarine coming up 9:45. I've got some rubies tonight. Oh, they would look lovely with the black diamonds. Can I? It's kind of happening anyway, but...
Let's face it, there's nothing won't work with black diamonds.
Well,
Everything.
this is true. Oh, your citrine. That would look lush. Not long. Do it in one opportunity's time. That's lovely, isn't it? Black and yellow. There's a song about that, wasn't there? Yeah. Didn't really go very far. Black and yellow, black and yellow. That was most of the words. No, the song went black and yellow, black and yellow. Do you not know it? He's like, it's black and gold. That's a different song. That's a different song. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Some sort of rapper. Tom, could you say the wee boxes and numbers a wee bit slower? I'm not getting it. Sorry. You could just tell me the number slowly. You don't have to say after 12, before
Give you a
14.
clue.
You could just say 13 rather than 13. Or you could just say peridot because there's only one. Do your peridot. It has one day off and he's all tetchy. Tetchy. It's all right, Tom. Let it go, let it go. Oh, that only took an hour and... Oh, no, an hour and 45 minutes before I mentioned it. Oh, no, I mentioned Disney earlier, didn't I? Yeah. Black diamonds and peridot. And then finish it off with one of these. Boom. Thank you and good night. Doesn't that look good? Do you like it, Linda?
I love it. I love it. It's beautiful. It's very sensuous.
Oh,
do you think?
Yes, I do. Good, I diddly do. I'm thinking, squares are a bit unusual. A bit like rondelles, as in you'll probably get more on that strand than you would if that was
Yeah, you definitely
any
will.
other shape.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely.
What can you do with a square that you can't do with anything else? Or is there nothing, can you just work it in with your designs
You
as
can
you
work
would?
it in with your designs just the same, but you can change the face of it. You can have them obviously side on together, but you can flip them like a button and have them angled facing you.
So you could use, so if they were sort of set on the strand like that, that would be at least twice the length, wouldn't it?
Exactly. Yeah, they're crammed on there, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
But it's a very contemporary cut for a gemstone. Yes. That is. So it's a bit of a high fashion statement peridot, that one, isn't it?
I think so. Maybe if you put something extra sparkly like that with it.
You see how peridot green, I mean some greens in my book don't work with certain other colours, but peridot green seems strangely to work with any and every colour, doesn't it? It doesn't fight anything and it doesn't seem to be over sort of commanding the situation, as it were. It just works beautifully. Oh, yeah, oh, ha, he, ho, ha. Oh.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I think you might like that.
I like that citrine a lot.
Oh, look at them together with the golden undertone of your peridot. Peridot. And the gold of your citrine. Oh, yes. Citrine is coming up next.
Oh.
Peridot, August Birthstone. Makes me think, you know, I love it in the springtime with rose quartz.
Yeah,
I think it looks so lovely.
As I say, it's just that green that works with everything and anything. I mean, it's that lily of the valley green, which is such a special green, isn't it?
And it's Pantone's 2017, isn't it?
Is it?
Greenery.
Is it? Oh, okay.
So any
right.
greens really, but it's greenery, which is their 2017.
Really? Oh, that's worth knowing.
That's going to work nice with your
I think
rose
that
quartz
peridot green
finish.
will be top then. I think that'll be number one.
Oh.
Without a doubt, because it's a really pretty colour.
And there was a massive article in the, what was it? Was it the Financial Times or the How to Spend It? One of the two, about how emeralds are coming back in fashion. I didn't realise they'd gone out of fashion, to be fair, but how they're
I think that
really
was that
popular
big,
this
other
year.
designers are available, but that big Boodles £1 million emerald necklace, was it about a year ago?
Yes.
That really started emerald trending again highly, yeah.
Which is awesome. And that green goes with emeralds,
Oh,
as
yeah,
you
yeah,
say. It
yeah,
goes with
absolutely.
it goes
Everything
with
and
chrome
anything.
dioxide.
Yeah.
It literally goes with
Oh,
everything.
yes.
The square
Beautiful.
is such a cool cut.
Sparkles.
I know, right?
That's got to be a very high-end peridot for it to sparkle, particularly in that type of shape.
Most definitely.
And they are crammed on together, so there's not that much light coming through them. And look at the effect that you've got. Imagine taking them off the strand.
You'd have a field day, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
You struggle to get them back on. It's so jam-packed. Right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Citrine time.
Oh, I've got to have these.
Limited edition, and there are only 50. That's it in the whole world. I can't remember the last time I launched a peridot. Peridot in my brain. Launched a citrine for you.
No.
Can you remember? They're not that often. Very, very rarely. And the cut. Well, if I'm honest, looking at it, you would think it was a crystal the way it'd been cut. You wouldn't think that was a genuine gem strand. You would think if that was a genuine gem, it would be in a high-end jeweller's, in a boutique. You wouldn't. No disrespect to JewelleryMaker, I don't mean it like that, but the quality of that cut, it's not an everyday JewelleryMaker strand at all. And that's why there's only 50 of them. So limited, so exclusive, so special. You can multi-purchase on this, however, you'll need to be quick. They won't be hanging around. Do you want to get involved? I'll tell you now, just in case it's so quick, I don't have time to tell you. It's 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker number. It's a free phone number from your UK landlines. Many mobile providers are free to 0800 numbers too. If they are, then they are free to that number as well. JewelleryMaker.com is the website. If you haven't already logged in, all you need is an email address that you can receive emails to and from, and an email address password. So make up a password, not the same one you have for your own email address. Make up a password, write it down, something you'll remember, and put it in a safe place. Because if you're anything like me, I have to change my passwords all the time because I forget them. Simply, that's why. Not because when people ask me to change them, I do it as well, but I literally can't remember them. So I have to write them down in different places. This is going to be gone so quickly. So if you haven't already joined us on JewelleryMaker.com, you can set up an account on the phone lines. The contact centre are there to help you. When you phone, they're more than likely going to ask you for your postcode. So do just say to them, look, I haven't got an account set up, and they will set you up, no problem at all. Once you're set up, literally your postcode will get you through, or your account number. You can use either or. And you've also got yourself your option on the web. Once you've got an account on the phone, it can be used on the web as well. It's not a separate one. You can use the same one. So don't think, oh, I want to do web in future. Does that mean I have to do the web now? You can do it all in the same one, all right? 7x5 to 12x9mm. These are mouth-wateringly gorgeous. How funny, I've got an 18 karat gold band on, and right next to that, how scrumptious does that gold look? That is wonderful. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 approximately on there. Already, what's that, 10 have gone? Of 50. A fifth of my stock is gone. And I've literally just put them on screen. Kane Glamorgan, straight through in the phone lines, first phone bidder in. Collector in Highland, first in. Wow, can we pop the quantity on this one? It's very limited. Claire's in, Suzette's in, Celine's in, Greater London's in, Gemma's in Gloucestershire, multi-purchase in California, Cambridge. See, when I say you have to be quick, I don't say that to rush you. That's to help you. I'm not here to make anybody make a rushed decision. That's not what I want. If anything, I want to try and help you make the most informed decision possible. So if you have any questions, ask us. Ask away, that's what I'm here for. If I don't know the answer, I will endeavour to find out, or Linda might know the answer if it's sort of design inspired. Just ask us. But these will sell out, and if you haven't got yours, I can't get you another one. There are no more coming through. This is all we've ordered at this minute in time. Cambridgeshire multi-purchases, and I love that. Linda, why would you suggest maybe people, and I know we can't speak for you, but as a guest designer, as a jewellery maker, why would you maybe multi-purchase on something?
Simply because from a JewelleryMaker's point of view, I've been here for forever.
Beginning.
And I've only ever, hand on heart, seen one other strand of citrine that's come up to this calibre, and that has to be 5 years ago.
Okay.
And I can remember making the most astonishingly beautiful multi-stranded. They were rounds. and they were breathtakingly beautiful. They really were. And these blow me away. They are breathtakingly beautiful. Seriously, you do need to get them home to perhaps see how breathtaking they are, but I think you can even see them just from that there. Just the clarity, the perfection. You know, they're almost a cognac diamond. I mean, a canary diamond. They are just so beautiful. Unfortunately, this is a strand that I'd really have to think long and hard what to do with it, because it is so astonishingly beautiful. It really fulfills everything I need from a gemstone. As you said, with the first kit, you know, the first kit with those gorgeous bronzy colours and that, I home in on those colours anyway.
Yeah, me too.
So for me, this is an absolute, it sounds a bit brash saying it, but at any price, I must have this strand. That's how I feel. You know, obviously it's considered when, you know, I don't know what the price is, I have absolutely no idea, but, you know, it may be a considered price, but it is one of those I would really have to try and push myself for.
Okay, let me give you a heads up. $34.95.
I didn't notice that, did I?
It literally just came in.
Oh, did it?
Just that second. 30 was a quantity when that price came in. So 20 had already gone. So if that makes you think, you know what, I only got one, I think I might multi-purchase now, I want two.
Well, I honestly don't think that this strand will reappear, a strand of this quality will reappear in the near future, because there can't be that many.
Well, we would have bought more if there was more to buy.
Wouldn't we? Exactly.
Yeah.
This must be as many as we could get our hands on. But seriously, no. From a collector's point of view, and B from a jewellery maker's point of view, I think I would have to put both of those into the and say, please, if you can, get it, because you will just love it.
It is, honestly, one of the most exquisite limited edition citrine strands in my entire career, and that's, well, JewelleryMaker has only been running for 6.5 years, but my career spans about 11 years. February will be 11 years. So with that in mind, knowing we've only bought 50, our buying team are magnificent. They've managed to get you that price.
What?
But Tom, for some reason, doesn't want to be there. Did you just shout, good? Good. Just good at his own price. Good.
Congratulations, Tom, or congratulations, me. Wow.
If you only had £30 to spend, I don't imagine you would have thought you could have got a citrine at that price. I didn't, and you were saying straight away, Linda, it was going to be a considered strand. Is this a considered strand price for you now?
I thought I knew quite a lot about where prices will go on gemstones, but this one's foxed me, along with the $14.95 on that certain part of the kit earlier as well.
I mean, that together wouldn't even cost you £50.
Exactly.
All of that together with high-end strand like that. And it is, I don't, please, whatever you do, don't look at it and think, well, it's only £30, it can't be that special. It's exquisite. You're just getting on a very, very, very good price point day, because producer Tom has been off for a week and he literally...
This would have been on Santa's list for me if I'd have known it existed, without a shadow of a doubt.
It only arrived today.
Did it?
Yeah, genuinely only arrived today. Imagine one of these dropped from one of these.
It's so high-end. So high-end. That strand of citrine would sit quite happily in a. I say this again, but it's the description that, you know, if you pop that in a Dubai window, in a Dubai high-end Dubai, that strand made, however, you think, whoa, and that would, not goodbye Dubai.
Sorry, Tom's a little bit upset because I was in Dubai a couple of weeks ago, and he's like, "Oh, Dubai, yeah, were you in Dubai? Oh no, I didn't know you were in Dubai."
I wouldn't actually have that question, Dubai or not Dubai, with this one. I'd have Dubai.
I love it. As you say, in Dubai, sorry, Tom, there's a lot of 24 karat gold, a lot of 22 karat gold. It's that really rich, golden, glowing, yummy yellow. And that there is, as you see, it's, if you go in Dubai, there's a particular place called the Gold Souk. And you go there, you've probably been, and it's just full of just shops filled with gold. I mean, they walk down the street with diamonds worth £70,000, 5 of them in a bag, 6 of them in a bag, just swinging them down the street. I'm like, is that not? They're like, yeah, no, it's safe here. it's that colour, it's that luxury at £27.95. I mean, that might buy you your bag, might pay for your bag on the plane. These are coming up. Don't go anywhere. Short break. We'll see you soon. Check these out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Hello everybody out there, jewellery makers and anyone else who is watching us. I just wanted to wish you a very, very Merry Christmas. Have a wonderful time. May you see all your friends and relations, and may it be a time of good cheer.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from everyone at JewelleryMaker.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
If anybody, it would be funny if you could have heard our microphones there. All of a sudden there was a chorus of "So bring me some sticky pudding" and these came through the door. They're amazing. They're so amazing. They are brand new. The phone lines are locked. Nobody can get these. Stop. You can't get them yet. Just if somebody's on the phone, either use a different phone or try and tell them that this is really important. It'll take you seconds to get, well, maybe a minute or 2 to get through and get a hold of this. As soon as you got it, they can be back on their phone call, but this is important. This is the launch of the brand new black spinel beads. Everybody wants them. Our own buying team want this. They've all put so much time not only in sourcing these, but researching them. These are so in fashion right now, and I'm talking about your high-end boutiques down to your high streets. They'll have versions on them, but these are the high-end sort of 3, 4 and above figure price point when you get something of this caliber, this beauty. Everybody wants them. Linda wants them. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali. Sorry, guest designer Linda with us tonight. Linda, how much do you love these?
Oh gosh, it's difficult to say, isn't it? I love them as much as I love love.
Oh,
that was a bit weak, but I do.
I love it.
I mean, with the next kit that's coming up, I think it's black spinel that's in the next kit.
Yes, it is.
Beautiful, beautiful with the shibori.
Ooh, you need these in your life. We've got a minute before the clock is open. So they have within them that central hole, so you can put yourself head pins through them. You can make wrap loops on either end, and you can have a connector with these. You could just simply strand onto a chain depending on the thickness of the chain, but these are, you can put it onto your S-Lon cords. There's so much you can do with them, but a full bead of gem encrusted, round faceted black spinel. Imagine a strand like this, because we've had strands of sort of 2mm black spinel round faceted. You know those micro-faceted ones that fly out the door?
Absolutely.
So imagine you made that. I mean, you could make it maybe something similar. Take a very long time though. That is perfect. Every single one. You're going to get 3. So you can either keep them together, you can share them out. You could do it in jewellery like I've got. But these were specially sourced by our buying team, simply to do with what's in fashion and what's in stock just now. These are the ultimate fashion statement. And you don't have to be super uber fashionable to wear these. There's so much love for these. New year, are you thinking? Oh. Winter wedding? All right, are you ready for this? Let's start the clock. Ah! Right, you have, well, no, you've got 55 seconds to find your phone, get logged in on the web or logged in the app and get ready to get these, because as soon as these go, that's it. There are no more. The buying team have been waiting for months for this to arrive. It arrived today, put in the schedule as your Advent deal today, so only you can get this. There's 104 of these available. You can multi-purchase, you can get as many as you like, but just remember there's only 104, so when they're gone, they are gone. So less than 30 seconds now. Have a look at the necklace I've got. It's been a connector that's been made with this one by our fabulous in-house design team. We've created the most wonderful choker style necklace. And can you see, just a little bit of chain, wrap loop either side, and that's it. Are you ready? The phone lines are opening in less than 10 seconds. Now I'll give you a countdown from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The phone lines are open. Call me. The web is available. The code on these HVUD83. These are going to sell out. Get yours before they go. They are magnificent. What I'm going to do is get a wee earring stand and show you the earrings as well. These are flying out the door. Well done. Guest designer Natalie's on the web. Best of luck to you all. Lancashire collectors, Karen in there as well. Oh my word. Enjoy them. Right, the price is already set on the web. The price you see is the price we're going to get, so we're just going to come straight in with it. There's no hanging around. It's sold out. Oh, well done. Well done. They have gone.
That must be a record.
45 seconds. We need to take the graphics on screen. They have cut off screen. They've completely gone. Tom's like, 45 seconds. They've gone completely. Well done. I'm so sorry if you missed out. I really, really am. Well done. Well done. Enjoy them. Oh. When I say things are going to sell out, I only mean it to help you. I don't say it for any other reason. Oh, well done. Now, what's actually really great about this particular kit is that there's black findings on there, which will work with the black spinel. If you didn't get it, it's not going to help you. But if you did get them, that would look really good with the black spinel. You wouldn't even see the findings. Stunning. Right. Are you ready for the Shibori Late Show launch? I thought I said Shibori Late Show lunch there. I read it. I was like, lunch? We're launching it and we cannot wait. It's super exciting. So this kit, we're going to lock the phone lines on this one as well. Well, if you just saw what happened there, it doesn't last long, so bear in mind. Good job we didn't put the numbers on. We wouldn't have had time to count them down. Right, we're going to start off with the Shibori, because there's 3 parts to this kit. So I've got a gem section kit which has some black spinel in there, some Swarovski crystals in there. We've also got a Miyuki part of the kit with some findings, and we've got the Shibori part. So let's do the Shibori part for you now. Wow, silk.
Yes.
This is just fabulous. Linda, this is our first time to have Shibori on the evening show. Usually it's done during maybe a mid-show or a morning show. Mm-hmm. So for anyone who's new to Shibori, what would you sort of say to them? What would be the main reason for people trying Shibori? Is it people who like to do sort of soutache? Is it people who like to sew? Or is it for anybody?
it's for anybody and everybody, to be honest. You certainly don't need to be a needle worker. I've said this before, but if you can sew on a button, do a running stitch, tacking stitch, you can do shibori. Because essentially what it is, it's pure silk, 100% pure silk fabric.
Okay.
Shibori is an ancient art of painting, Japanese fabric painting. It's all completely handmade, so it's a bolt of white 100% silk to start with, and then it's put onto a sort of, I can only sort of describe it as sort of a large tube that you get in a silver foil.
Okay.
And then it's just very tightly tied on circularly, with a very strong string or a monofilament or something, and then it is ruched together to form those pleats. When the whole bolt is on that tube, it is then hand dyed using silk painting techniques. There's various forms of the painting where we can have a single dye, we can have doubles, quadruples, triple dyes. Obviously the one side is a mirror image of the other, so it's totally up to you. It's 100%. Well, it's permanent. If you want to expand the pleats a little bit, if you can just take a steam iron towards it, not on it, okay. or a light bulb. Quite. It's permanent, colour fast, even from sources such as the sunlight and that. So it's painstakingly made. I say totally handmade. But if you want to get into sort of a little bit of textile type of jewellery, I think this is the way to go. Right. If you want to get into because it will open, or let's say open those barriers a little against perhaps a fear of textile jewellery. I absolutely love textile jewellery. And shibori goes with everything. There's nothing, there's no gemstone, there's no crystal, there's no bead, there's no seed bead, there's no colourways that don't work together. Every colour works with the shibori silks.
They're amazing. In fact, it's funny, I remember seeing guest designer Fleur go from her jump rings into trying shibori. I think it was maybe on one of your workshops. Yeah. And she adores it. Even Laura Binding,
who tends to have a morbid fear of seed beeds, embrace seed beads with shibori.
Well, that's a bit strong, but she's not. It was never really her thing, but she does. Add to that, some wonderful, juicy. They look very red on screen, but they've got a lovely sort of.
They're beautiful.
They're
like a fuchsia. Yeah, like a red ink. Yeah, like a red ink, isn't it? That old Indian red ink. Beautiful.
So you get 48 in a pack. They're around 6mm for those bicones, very sizable drill holes, which is what we look for. And that's part of the point of Swarovski as well. Whenever we're jewellery making, we want to have the big holes in them if we've got that, because otherwise we could maybe get, well, to be honest, we don't have rubies of that great clarity too often on JewelleryMaker. So you get 48 of those, all the same size. You also get, this is just one section of the kit, we've got 3 sections for you. The Fireline in the black, which is holding 10 pounds, so very, very strong, which is what you want if you're wanting to make big, big loop designs. Don't necessarily need them so much for shibori. However, with the shibori, does that end up having a weight to it?
It extends. I mean, let's face it, you know, with a kit like this, you can use it purely having the shibori as sort of the hero of it. But like I've done here, if you then want to extend it and perhaps go into, you know, because the Fireline is brilliant. For the seed beads, because particularly going into the fine size 10, size 12 needle, you just compress the end and that'll go through the needle brilliantly. And then it's amazing to literally thread on or work or peyote work with the Fireline.
So perfect.
Perfect, yeah, perfect for the job.
That's the one thing I haven't got. I bought all my seed beads, didn't buy any Fireline.
Right, a Fireline is exactly what you want.
Fuming. Right, and then we've got some backing fabric, which we need.
Yeah, absolutely need.
We're going to unlock the phone lines. The kit-wise, for this part of the kit, we only have 108. This is the maximum quantity of the whole kit. We don't have the same quantity of everything else. The phone lines will be open in a minute. So you're going to get, with this, the backing fabric, which you need. You're going to get some shibori there as your beading foundation. Sorry, I'm calling it fabric. Your beading foundation is how we've called it. Add to that, you've got your fire line, you've got your shibori ribbon, and you've also got your 48 pack of your Swarovskis in the 6mm bicone with the most wonderful dancing, juicy, rich, sort of ruby burgundy red hue. The Swarovski's ruby, if that makes sense. That's what their version of their ruby, because they have sort of tanzanite colours, sapphire colours. So if you know anything about them, they're all going to be the same. If you've got any previous Swarovski rubies in your ruby colour in your collection, that with the shibori is so lovely.
It's so tactile, isn't it, as well?
Now, I have to be honest, the phone lines are going to open as soon as they do. It's a late show shibori launch. These are not going to hang around. I think every show we brought shibori is sold out completely. You need to go quickly. I've just had to literally turn my head and my screen is full. So be quick. Be very, very quick. You will add to this, another section with some gemstones and some rubies, genuine rubies actually, to go with the Swarovski rubies. We've got 2 more sections, some findings and some seed beads. But for the actual shibori, this is the bit you need.
Absolutely.
Right? You can get seed beads at other times, not necessarily colours or the findings, but there's options. You might have some seed beads, you might have some gems, but what you won't have necessarily is the shibori. So this is the one that we have the biggest quantity of, shibori ribbon. Now don't panic. I don't want you to look at this thinking it looks great, right? I don't know what to do with it, because that's what I think. But I'm going to get involved tonight and I'm going to give it a try, aren't I?
You are?
I'm nervous, but I'm excited at the same time.
Yeah, you don't need to be in the least bit nervous. Everybody and anybody can do this.
Because it's silk, I don't want to mess it up.
Well, you won't. You won't. It's impossible. Totally impossible. It is, honestly, it's impossible.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. And that length of shibori ribbon there will go ever such a long way. I mean, it's 18 inches in length. And most places where you can get shibori from, if you can get it, in most places is either America or in Europe, comes in 10 centimetre lengths for £4.
Oh.
So basically that ribbon that you're handling there is 18 inches, so that is, what, £18 worth of ribbon if you're buying it anywhere else?
And then you'd add on the post and packing and the delivery.
Exactly.
Ours is £2.95 for 1 day.
Exactly.
So you've got that.
Yeah, and also it goes a long way. As you can see, when it's 4 inches in width, so you can make numerous pieces of jewellery. I have made 3 pieces of shibori, I think, here tonight, and I've only used half of that ribbon.
Really?
Only half, yeah.
So you've actually got
because
ribbon
you can
left
cut
over?
it lengthways. You can cut it lengthways at least twice. So you can do a third each time and you'll still get your pleats. So it goes a really, really long way.
I remember when this first came in, because you had, and you might think, oh right, that's shibori, that'll be just one that you've got the best price point. It's actually not just that, because I remember, Linda, you came in, and this was before the shibori launch, and you were showing me all the different examples of different companies and different places that you got the shibori from, and the different qualities, and you were explaining to me what you loved about the quality, what you loved about this. And this one, you were enthusing about it so much.
Yeah, this is really, really tactile. There's a lot of thought and care and dedication gone into the forming of from that white silk to what you're looking at there. It's quite painstaking because there's a lot of drying and waiting and this, that and the other, and it all has to go into the equation of the product that comes out to us here, but you can't stop moving and playing with it.
Yeah,
it's
it's
so
fabulous.
tactile.
You can tell, can't you? I literally can't put it down. And it's funny because seeing that day when you were deciding which company to go with and who to buy our shibori from, and deciding not just based on price, based on quality and consistency of quality as well. It's not just because we ordered them for different places, so it didn't look well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but we wanted to try and get it so as if it wasn't just our order, what they would see if we just said a separate order, and would it be the same quality, or would they think, oh well, because it's not somebody who's buying a lot, we'll just send them that off cut or see what they sort of sent. The quality was undeniably fabulous. So not only is the quality gone into making it, but the quality's gone into making sure we're buying the best product we feel we can get for our price as well.
It's just a really nice thought to think that somebody has handmade this, and then you're going to make handmade jewellery with it. It's like a progression.
Yeah, handmade
really
through
nice,
and through, from even the beginning of the shibori silk. And it's so popular. We haven't even touched on the popularity of it, we just touched on the quality. Touching it, I don't want to put it down. Could you make a pocket square with that?
You can make everything. I mean, look at what you sort of making a flower now from it.
I was thinking of
and
sort
little
of
rosettes,
brindley
yeah.
things.
Yeah, it's lots and lots and lots and lots. It's just as much inspiration or creativity that you've got will work with shibori, definitely.
You make it brooches with it.
Yeah, anything, everything.
Oh,
I mean, just
I
even
love
things
it.
like the back of a stiletto heel, you know, and a little bag, a little evening bag and things like that. It just opens itself out to so many different sort of...
I need to put it on my heels because my heels I've managed to, I don't know what I've done, I must have fallen downstairs, not fallen down, but you know when you catch your heel on the stairs, the leather's all ripped up the back of them.
Perfect.
Oh, right, are you ready for some shibori? I've got some more treats for you to add to it. Get them before it sells out. Now we're going to be working with it, so you're going to learn how it works as well. I'm going to bring over the gemstones for you. Wow. So it's really heavy with like one hand from a distance to try and lift it. Yes, it's heavy. I is a wind-up merchant tonight. Yes, Adam. Producer Tom. Well, I don't know about that, but it's a scarlet. Gorgeous. You know, from a distance it looked like a ruby. Yeah. Lovely rich reds. Forgive me earlier, I think I might even called it ruby. From a distance. Wow. Sorry, I've got my producer Tom trying to explain to me what haggis is. Not right now, maybe. I'm not sure I want to know about that. But it's not that anyway. I don't want to really, I love the haggis, but I really don't want to think about it right now when I'm looking at some garnets and wax spinel. Wow. You right back there, Sam? Okay, everything all right? Woo! Look at those. Oh. No, sorry, my director was worried there. When I have when I really like something, I try and get as close to it as possible. Usually I would do it that way, but I don't want to get my face in the camera, so I was looking at that. I just, I really love it. It's just the quality, the colour combination. It made me think of my mum actually. She really suits burgundies and rich reds. It's a lovely colour, and I was just thinking about ladies in my life that would suit, and think it's quite an elegant.
It's very elegant. The garnets are magnificent.
Are they?
They really are magnificent, yeah.
Because you've had the chance to work with them, I guess, so you'll know sort of.
Yeah,
gemstones might look nice.
I mean, garnet's my birthday, so I've got a lot of garnets.
January,
so
what date in January? 8th, is it?
Yep. So basically, I've seen a lot of garnet. I've got a lot of garnet.
Yeah.
And this is beautiful.
Yeah.
It really is beautiful.
Because are you all right there, Tom? £30 and 30 pence. Is that because you're 30? He did this the other day. He was doing prices at £30 because he was going to be 30. Tom, leave Adam alone. He's not 30 till next year. Leave my age out of this. What on earth has that got to do with anything? I'm not 32, I'm 31. Yes, I am 31 now. What does it matter when I'm 32? Leave me alone. Linda.
Don't start on me.
I don't know what I don't know what to say.
No, start on me on numbers.
No, I wasn't wanting to start on you. I wanted to mean, help me here. Help me with this one.
That's just a number, isn't it?
Exactly,
It's
Tom.
a very low number from where I'm looking, so shouldn't worry about it.
No, I just want to see the price. I just don't care anymore. I'm just fed up. I'm like, yes, I know that's my birthday. Give us a price. Get us a price on. Last time I get you a birthday cake. Jeez, oh. Oh! Haven't even looked at the Swarovskis yet. Let's get those on.
These Swarovskis are really beautiful.
What a colour!
The colours, yeah, the colour is beautiful. And wait till you get to the
pears,
the little drops. Oh, they're amazing. Look how they've been cut.
Wow!
They are beautiful.
So, oofed. Right, lots of you there already. Oofed. Don't know where that's come from. Those drill holes are huge.
They are huge. That's what Swarovski. Swarovski does exactly that. They make it so easy to do any form of jewellery making with the size of the hole in. But the colour, it's just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm loving that you can have the checkerboard faceted look, or you could spin it around.
Look at that. Yeah, exactly. I love that.
That's more like,
where
that
you
makes
are
me think
there,
champagne chandeliers.
It's sort of, the lines are running from top to toe, and that fascinates me, that did. I couldn't stop looking at those. It's the first time I've had those. I just think they're beautiful.
It makes me think of
really
chandeliers,
beautiful.
you know, the really, really fancy ones.
Yes.
Oh, 3 gone straight away. Loving your work. What a treat. So let's add on. How many did you get of those? That's 10. I've got the final pot. I've got everything on. What Miyuki? Isn't that a separate opportunity? Yeah, there is a third kit, but they don't go with this, though, do they? It's not the same price. Yeah, right, okay. Just confused me. You were like throwing the Miyukis, and I was like, well, you don't get it with it, so why would I? £19.95, and we'll do the Miyuki beads next. Yeah. Let's do it now then. Right. Was that me, or was that... I haven't missed you at all. No. Well, I don't know, debatable. We missed you too, Adam. Oh, it's only a joke, Tom. You know we missed you. In fact, where were you two on party night anyway? You didn't make it to the party. What is that? What is that? Drummer boy or playing the drums?
I don't know what she was doing. I don't know.
I used to dinner. We had a nice dinner.
You went out for a nice dinner? You missed the Christmas party.
We accidentally double booked.
You double booked.
Didn't realise it was
Double booked yourselves. Did you have a nice dinner? Yeah, it's going to be a bit rained. Was it a special dinner?
Because I walked into the camera.
Because you walked into the camera. Not about the dinner, because you walked into the camera. Love you. Whoa! 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 15 O's! 15 O's! Call me now! 15 O's! When do you get 15 O's in a kit? What does that mean? You get 15 in an inch.
15's brilliant. Yeah.
I've only ever had them once, or was it 16 O's I had once with you? Other than that,
Yeah,
I've
that's
never
right.
seen
Yeah,
them.
it's only the second time I've had them.
Have you been together? Oh, these are fancy. Oh, right, let's get it on. You need the 15 O's. You just need them in your life. Hold on, that one won't stand up. What's happened to this? Oh, right, it's not going to stand up. I'll lie it down. There we go. 15 O's. This is super exciting. Every guest designer I've spoken to wants to work with 15 O's, those who are doing seed beads and Miyukis. These are like gold dust. Even though they're in silver coloured, they are like gold dusts. And these ones are, have I got the wrong ones, or these as well?
No. Oh, they were hiding.
11
I can
O's.
see them.
We've got 11 O's here, we've got the 8 O's here, and I think these are 8 O's as well? Yes. So 2 8 O's, which are the silver and the gold. That's not just what they are, they're sort of really fancy. The 8 O's are silver lined crystal seeds and silver lined gold AB seeds, which are the ones at the bottom, 22 grams in each of those. And then on top of that, you're getting the round galvanized seed beads at 15 O's, 8.2 grams on those, and then 11 O's, which are the Duracoat galvanized berry, which are these ones. Oh, fancy. 11 O's on those, 20 grams. Isn't it?
Lots of words for little beads, aren't they? These little 15s are a tiny little bead, but they do such a big job.
They last forever as well.
They do last forever.
Oh, right, I haven't even got your findings on. So you get the findings in the black, which is one of the first times you've really worked with, I think, the black, isn't it? These, and then, whoa, there's more findings. Shepherd hooks in there, you get crimps, covers, spacer beads. It's all there. Enjoy it, treat yourself. Oh, I've got a BAP. Thanks for that. She's got a BAP. She has a big BAP.
Oh, it's great TV, this, isn't it?
Brilliant, isn't it? Don't go and get your tea. Get this. Stop filming the BAP. It's not going to move. Pete zooming in. Pete obviously loves his food. He's like zooming in on that BAP.
He thinks it's a buffet.
Yeah, look, he's got his BAP over there. Is that your second BAP? You had one a minute ago as well.
No, I didn't.
How many? No, he didn't. I'm just joking. Yeah, I've had about 5. Pete is so kind. Literally arrived today and he went, £9.95.
Oh, well.
Probably pay more for a BAP in some places. Oh! Right, well that has just made it super accessible. If you've been looking at this thinking, right, I want to see what all 3 parts price point wise are like, then I'll decide if I want to get... Right, those have sold out. So the only part left of the kit, I think, is the shibori bit, which we had... Oh, and the gemstone bit, there's a wee bit of the gemstone bit. We had the biggest quantity of the ribbon, and the rest is a bit smaller. So I'm going to take my pad eye, because I can. Just to let you know, we have got loads coming up, and the aquamarine, aqua, is coming up around 9:45. I'm bringing my shibori, because I'm going to join in, and I don't know what Linda's
I've got your little bit of
you
a
probably
sample.
won't have
Yeah,
any
I've got your little
left over.
sample there.
Oh, thank you. That's
Ready
super
to
cute.
go?
Right. Look at that. Oh no, this, what's that? Oh, that's the temptress back on, right? And then I don't know if you need that because I've halved your stash, so just in case you do.
It'll.
Oops. Right. Oh, we both did that at the same time. Right, if you've just tuned in, we have got the most amazing launch of shibori for you now. So Linda, take it away. What do we need to do?
Right. With shibori ribbon, I'm going to start, as this is a launch for the night show, we're going to start at the beginning. And Ali wants to play as well. So we'll start at the very beginning, and then I'll sort of work on one of this necklace here. Sort of go through how that's been made, okay, quickly. But shibori ribbon, whether it's a very simple design or whether it's a very sort of complex looking design, it's always worked the same, and it is always incredibly easy to do.
Really?
So what you need is to make a shape. If you're doing a collar, if you're doing just a pendant, whatever it is that you're doing, then you cut that shape out of your beading foundation. The one that I'm going to sort of talk about after doing this initial demonstration, we don't need backing fabric for, because it's literally like an envelope, it's flopped over. But if you're doing a pendant or a collar, then when you've cut the template for your beading foundation, then cut the same template out of, say, some ultra suede or any fabric really that you can just sew on the back, because that hides all the stitch work.
You're working.
Okay, simple as that. So as I say, shibori ribbon goes a long way. You can cut it into literally 3 lengthwise because of the stretchability of it. Obviously, the narrower it gets, the more you can stretch the pleats. If you keep it all in the 4-inch width, then the pleats will become really quite close together and sort of voluptuous, if I can use that word.
Oh yes, please do.
And again, tension with the sewing, hardly any tension at all, except when you are sort of pulling something together that you really want to make the effect with by pulling the stitch together. So all you need to do is a size 10, size 12 needle.
We had some of those on today.
Yeah, they've been on numerous times this week, so I'm sure lots of people have got them now. And I'm using some seal-on thread. You can use silk. I wouldn't use the fire line. I'd use the fire line for beading. But the seal-on thread, or as I say, the silk thread that we have on the reels, which again has been on this week for the pearl knotting, etc.
Yes.
Because silk with silk, or the seal-on with it, is absolutely great, because this is sort of silky, the seal-on is. Right, now, what I've done myself here, and what I've done for Ali, is just cut this sort of couple of inches lengthwise. But I've retained the 4-inch width, okay? It's cut on the bias. So consequently, when the silk's cut on the bias, it retains its stretchability. It doesn't become taut, and you can do absolutely anything with it. There is, by the nature of cutting on the bias, there's a rough edge either side. Now, I incorporate that a lot of times in my shibori ribbon work because I do like shabby chic.
Yeah.
I do incorporate it, but you don't have to initially worry about it when you're sewing your ribbon onto your beading foundation, because when you start to do the beading, you can sort of fold it in with the needle and bead over it. So you can have the shabby chic look, or you can have a nice finished polished look. It's entirely up to you. So what we'll do, we'll start at the very beginning and work with the pleats. So you see how those pleats are all gorgeous. So I call them sort of little canals and mountains, right? What we're going to do is take our needle.
Yes.
And you can come right down here. You can come about you know, a centimetre or so down, or you can go right up to the top. I'm going about half a centimetre down. Ali, you just see how the needle, if you try and get the needle through, okay, just through all the sort of little mountains, then it comes out the other side.
Oh, yep.
Okay, in a straight line. Are you left-handed?
Yeah,
you
sorry. Does that mess it up?
No, not for me at all. So hold onto the needle within the shibori and then gently bring the thread through. Always do it gently so that you don't get any of those horrible magic knots that you can get in threads. And then you can see now, if I just pull that, that's going to pull that into sort of a little fan shape, all right? Which we can use in our design if you want to. Then all you need to do then, Ali, is come back, but you don't bring the thread over the top and go back the same way. You return it from the direction that you exited in, okay? Trying not to slit the thread, which would be quite clever if you did actually manage to get through that thread. So just bring it through one more time, and again, pull through, excuse me, put it through slowly. Now at this point now, you can start to gather it. Okay, you'll see the magic work in a minute. I'm just going to go through one more time. The needle goes through, glides through the silk. Absolutely beautiful. There's no hard work. If you've got any issues with your hands at all, you will be able to do this, because sewing with silk is just so easy.
So I do back again?
Yep, just back again one more time. Okay, and then this is just for sort of an example. I've just got a piece of beading foundation here. Now if I'm going to use this, as I say, as a pendant or as an earring, then I would have cut the same shape in a backing foundation to hide all the beadwork behind it. Now I'm just going to lay that onto the beading foundation. It doesn't really matter where. Again, these shibori, you have a rough idea where you're going, but it evolves. So if you've got that resting on there, now have your little sort of edge perhaps coming over the top, just slightly.
Yep.
Okay, and then where that needle, where the thread's exiting, you can now just put what we call a stab stitch. So keep the needle upright and pass it through to the other side. We're starting to get the shibori ribbon now onto the beading foundation. Okay.
Is the silky side supposed to be facing you or away from you?
That's fine, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
It really doesn't matter which side that you use, they're just mirror images. So again now, come in from the back now, anywhere along that line, because if ever you see a stitch showing within the shibori, you can always cover it with a bead. Okay, so there's never any mistakes at all. And then consolidate that again with a stab stitch as close as you can get. I'm only going to use 3 stitches to sort of glue this down. Come back to the other edge from the back, and again a stab stitch in. Okay, now the thing now, this is very much now where we're ready to let the shibori ribbon show us where to go, to what to do with it, give us the inspiration. So as long as your thread is exiting behind the beading foundation, right, you can now start to play with the ribbon. Ali, you can pull it out to the side and just let it do its own thing. Okay, so put it out to the side.
Oh, wow.
And consolidate it. Now if you don't want that sort of edge in, we'll pop that in later, just like so, with the needle. And don't worry about covering all of the beading foundation at the back, because that beading foundation there can be covered in seed beads. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just, wherever my thumb is, wherever I'm holding the shibori to anchor it, that's where you need to pop a stitch in. So you can come a good inch, inch and a half down. It's wherever you've got the thumb to anchor the ribbon. And then again, the stab stitch back. That's got that one into the side. Now I can start to bring it down the side around the back towards the base. Again, don't worry about the rough edge or if it overlaps there, because all that, because it's silk, it will behave beautifully and you can push it in.
Cool.
So we've got the thread coming out of the back, so wherever I'm holding it again to get a really nice flow, I'm going to jump right the way down to the bottom now. So I've got a good inch and a half where I jump down the back, and again that little stab stitch. Okay. What we're going to do here, we're not quite sure yet, so we'll just leave that. But can you see when you sort of pinch that together, you get this beautiful sort of teardrop shape, and that is very much the shibori ribbon giving you complete inspiration. That's where you would be running your little seed beads and things like that. And it's quite nice to have a little bit of excess, so you could have cut that not quite so short. If I hadn't have cut it so short, I could chop a little bit of the foundation off, but you can pinch it there and then push it upwards, and it will give that sort of little puff there of texture.
I love it.
And then all you have to do then is coming in from the back again when you've got quite a pleasing shape, and it's always going to be a pleasing shape. Pop it down with your nail, and again that stab stitch to anchor the ribbon. Just taking care that you don't catch the thread, because the worst thing can happen for me is I have to rethread a needle.
Oh yeah.
It's only because I just want to get on with the beauty of doing the beadwork. So again, I'm just moving round to the other side now. So another stab stitch, moving it round, getting the I've caught the whole thing there, so getting that out of the way. Don't worry about the fact that we've got these raw edges here, because these will eventually be taken in around the back. That's all you need. It's as simple as that to anchor the ribbon on. So when we're ready to start beading, basically. So if I just swap over onto just take a new length of thread. Ali, you can carry on with that one if you want.
Can I?
Because every single shibori piece is done in exactly the same way. It just evolves a different pattern. For this sort of little second necklace from myself here, what I've done is I've cut a long length of beading foundation, and what I've done is I've put the shibori ribbon, and it's in the 4-inch width, and I've anchored it at the back there, and I've anchored it at the back there. Don't worry about any of this. And then folding it in half, okay? So all I'm going to do is just put, just to keep, actually, no, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep it pinched with my thumb, okay? Now, obviously, this part here is the top, okay, of the pocket. And then the neckline piece, which is 3 lengths or 4 lengths or so of beading, of the little Miyuki beads, have gone through the pocket there, okay? They've just literally gone through. So you need to leave that gap. So if you just work on the top here first, I'm going to come in from the back. This is just to establish where the fold is, and then I can open it out and just literally work on the top. So I'm going to come in from the back, okay? And then I'm going to pick up, just because I can, I'll pick up one of the Swarovski ruby reds, okay, and let that drop on top of the shibori on that edge. And then I'm just going to pick up one of the little red seed beads, okay?
So can I just add that on
You
here?
can do, yeah, you can start anywhere. You see the folds, where the folds and that are, that is the inspiration of where to fill it. But do you want to bring it in, Ali, so you can see?
Not very good.
It will be absolutely, honestly, it will be beautiful when it's finished, because all of this will be covered in beads. Yay. So you'll just see all this beautiful shibori here. It looks a little bit sort of raw when you start it off, but 2 or 3 minutes of seed beading on it, it just looks beautiful. Okay. So all you need to do is follow those canals, seed bead, what I call inside the canals, not on the little mountains, but in the canal. So
in the grooves.
Yeah, but when you sew I'll put you some seed beads there. When you sew the seed beads onto it, Ali, load them up at about 10 a time.
Okay.
Okay, so about 10 a time, and then let it drop where you're aiming for the seed beads to flow. Let it drop onto the silk, and then establish it with a stab stitch again. Sorry to point a needle at you. And it just the seed beads are meant to sort of go, not be taut, they are meant to go in the flow of the little canals of the shibori. Okay. But what I'm doing here to establish the top of mine, I've popped on that little seed bead, okay, the little Miyuki seed bead there, but I'm going to miss that seed bead now and just go through the Swarovski. Bring the needle out at the side. This is just establishing the curve. It'll just give me a... if that happens, you just pull the little seed bead and then pull it down. And then you get some texture. You get that little seed bead sitting on top of the Swarovski crystal. And then I'm just going to come in, again, just alongside it. What I might do now is load up, let's get some of the larger ones out, and seed bead on the top. Again, it's just establishing that top line there, and then once that top line is established, I can show you what I can do. I can open it out. So I'm now loading up. I've got 4, but you can put more on. I'm just going to see where they drop. See where it drops onto the shibori ribbon there, and just see, let it gently go around the Swarovski. I'll just pop one more on, and then we've got a nice little dressing for the Swarovski. As I say, this is something you don't really plan the design, you just wait and see what happens. So there we go. So now I'm going to open it up, okay, and then I'm just going to hold on to the seed beads there, and again, our good old stab stitch, and bring that in very gently, no tension, and just let it glide in there like that. Now I know that's the line I'm working on now for the fold across there, so I can start to drop down wherever I like. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come just below those seed beads there, and then we can bring in, got to bring in one of these fantastic, what are these called, silken, what colour are these Swarovskis?
We're just checking.
Beautiful they are, absolutely, something, such a beautiful name they are. Absolutely glorious.
Just reading a message from Adrian. Ali, wow, fab. Are you having a giggle?
No.
Really? Well, I've messed it up already now.
No, you haven't. Crystal Silver Night, how beautiful. So what I've done now is I've popped on that Crystal Silver Night Swarovski gorgeous, huge bicone. I've popped on one of the little tiny 15s, and I'm just going to do a stab stitch there. This is the glory of doing this type of seed bead work, because as I say, you're just following the pattern of the shibori. So now I can come up there. I'm just literally, you can go anywhere you like. So now I could load up these little 15s. Actually, I won't, because just imagine they're 15s, because it might take a while to get those on, and you really don't want to be seeing that. But the 15s are absolutely stunning, because they, sitting next to the 11s or 6s or 8s, they just give sort of a texture. So with the 15s, I would literally load up on the needle about 15 at a time and see where they lie, and just demonstrate that by just gently letting the beads just lay, okay? And then wherever they lay, don't make it overly taut, just pop and gently bring that back through. And then another way, these are just stitches, to be honest. This is just showing you how to experiment, really. So across here now, what I would do is possibly have some nice, let me load up some of these 15s. Ali, you're quiet. It's the quietest I've known you ever.
Karen's just messaging actually about Christmas time. If you are buying it now, we are still estimating Christmas delivery, yes. We are, depending on where you are. If you're in Australia, maybe not. We're in the Isle of Anglesey, yes. So normal delivery is still estimated in time for Christmas. You can express delivery if you want, which is an extra £2 if you really, 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 really want to sort of try and more so guarantee it, but we are estimating still in time for Christmas today, absolutely. Today and tomorrow, and then after tomorrow, is it after the 20th or 21st? Tomorrow's the last official day where we're expecting it to be delivered for Christmas. After tomorrow, you'll need to express delivery, but yeah, currently, yes, today and tomorrow are our last 2 days for expected Christmas delivery, so hope that helps. Be a nice gift, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so I've loaded up load of little 15s there now. This is just on the heart. It's the heart one over there. On the heart necklace,
yeah, it's in the middle.
I've done a sort of a little section. See that little standy up section there, that it's actually got the little garnets that are standing up just below the dip in the little heart. And how I did that was I put the little 15s, I think I've put about between 12 and 15 of the 15s onto the thread. And then I've picked up a garnet, but what I'll yes, I'm going to open one of these garnets because they're absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, and they're yours, so you can.
And they are mine, yes, you're quite
Go
right,
for
so
it.
I can.
Knock yourself out.
I've taken the garnet. Now these garnets are gems of distinction. They have tassels, they're gems of distinction, and they're gorgeous. So I can honestly tell you that virtually every garnet I use went through the needle, okay? So it's obviously the eye of the needle that is the widest part, but look how beautifully that went. See how beautifully that garnet went on? So what we need to do now to get those little stand-ups is to miss the garnet and then to bring the needle, this might be a little bit difficult for you to see with these 15s, but get a little bit of tautness on the thread and then just go back through those. Oh, that's a great shot, that's brilliant, Pete, thank you. And to push the needle back through, okay, so that then the garnet starts to stand proud. And if you layer loads and loads of those, say in a semicircle or something like that, it adds texture and structure. But as I say again, the joy of working with the shibori is just being inspired by the shibori to use the seed beads through the little canals and things and just layering up exactly. You'll never get another piece together, another piece that will look exactly the same. But if I bring that together now, we're starting to a completely different piece to that one that I've done over there. And I would just sort of layer all these lengths coming all the way down here. And then I'd start to sort of load up all various stitch work along here. And then when I've completely fully loaded the whole piece, is just to edge together, and I'll show you how I do that. We come to the side, I'll just make a bit of a jump. What you do is, I've shown this on the I think it's the mid show and the morning show, but to make the edge, you just come in. Actually, I'm going to drop down here because we do need to keep that that little pocket through the centre there to bring the neckline piece in. So bring the thread through, take the thread back, okay, and then I'll bring in these larger ones, but you can use any of the beads that you want. I've got these 11s at the moment. Now what I do is I just pop one on the needle and then coming from the back through to the front. Now that's taking in both sides of the beading foundation and both lengths of the ribbon. Okay, this tidies up the edge. Bring that to the very edge and then I take my needle from beneath the bead and back through. That then brings that bead right on the very edge. Then just pick up 2 more beads. Again, you can use any of the beads, you can use the garnets. And let that drop down, okay? And then a bead width, so if you're using the 11s, then an 11 bead width, bring the needle from the back, through again, then as it comes into the loop, just there, I take my needle through, again, the base of that bead, and pull together, and we get this little picot edging then. And you just repeat that all the way along the side, all the way around the edge, back up the other side, just leaving that little pocket for the seed bead on the neckline. How's Ali getting on?
Ali is loving this.
You could use this, you could actually, a shibori ribbon Christmas tree would be amazing. Can you imagine making lots and lots of, cutting lots and lots of different shapes in the beading foundation and then shibori ribboning them and doing all the different seed beading and crystals on them? I'd like to see that tree. Look at Ali's concentration.
I'm loving this.
Ali, put it. See, this is completely different. Excuse me, completely different inspiration, isn't it?
Well, it's probably rubbish.
It's not.
But
no, put it. Put it down. Let's see.
I don't really know what I want to do, but
absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Let's move it in a bit. Is it when?
No, you don't. No. Wait, I'll show you that way, and you can see. It's not very good, but
it is.
I realised I put too many on that the first time, and it was a big lump, so I did it over the top of it. Is that legal? Is that okay?
There's nothing that there's nothing wrong. There's nothing that can be determined as. You see with the little opening. Can I just point to this little opening here? There.
That's too. Is that too wide?
No, that's a perfect place to load up some tiny seed beads into.
Oh.
Just random. You see how it's. And it will just evolve. And then these edges here, you seed bead as well.
Oh.
It's completely, and that will make a beautiful, beautiful pendant.
Yay! I really like doing it. I really enjoy it. And then I think, oh, actually, I wish I'd done that now. Next time I do it, I'm going to do that instead.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. See, next time she's hooked. She's already saying next time I do it.
Not very good at it, but I like it. I love it.
Literally all it is threading beads onto your thread and following the shapes and the rivulets of the shibori ribbon. I mean, that one there was started off as a heart shape, and then it's just various different drops and gatherings of the seed beads and the Swarovski crystal. Those beautiful teardrop ones of the Swarovskis there, I just think that's glorious how that comes from that sort of cleavage of the heart and then down, and then it's got a little drop of the same one. I've used all three on that heart necklace, but every single solitary piece of shibori ribbon work I've ever done is totally different to the previous one. She's really carried away.
It's awesome fun.
Oh, that's going to be beautiful. If you just pop a little seed bead onto that now before you, and then just go through. Yeah, Ali was just going to. I mean, you would just drop. If you put your Swarovski crystal bicone onto the beadwork and then just sew through, you will pull the bicone over, which is fine. That's a different look. But if you want the bicone to stand proud, just put a little. Bead onto the side then, and then that will just add a little bit of texture. So with the bicones as well, you can sew 5 bicones into a star shape. You can make a flower shape with them. There's nothing that you can't put onto shibori ribbon. Anything that you've got in your stash, pearls in particular, look beautiful.
I love it. I just need to remember
gorgeous.
I'm enjoying it. I need to remember to put it up before I load my beads on.
Yes.
Because I've nearly sewed loads of beads onto the back.
Yeah.
You can't see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fabulous. So, see, for you to get that effect for them all dropping down, forgive me if you already told me because I was in my own world.
No, not at all.
How do you do all the drops?
Right,
Are they
the
on
drops.
like hip? How do they?
Right, the drops. It's simple. You completely finish beading up. Okay, so you haven't put your edging on at this particular point, but you finish beading all the front of this pocket here. To do the drops, you would come in from the back again, and I'll just load these up because you'll be able to see them, but I've used the 15s obviously. So load up with, start in the centre so that you
I've got more here as well,
thanks. Start in the centre so that you've got your centre drop to be governed by. So we'll put on a nice long drop, and then we will take one of the. I'll pop on one of the bicones. Pop on one of the bicones, exactly as I've just done on the actual top. So that then you can just pick up. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop on one of the little galvanised reds. Okay, and again. miss the little red one and go through and then follow the needle. This is obviously easier for you at home. And then when it finally comes through that top bead, pick up and bring gently through. And that's the beginning of a drop, right? So the next thing you do, you would take the needle back to the back and load up again.
That's fabulous. Oh my gosh, Linda, I love that with the 10-second count in your ear. Short break, mystery box the other side. Yay!
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, I'm guest designer Mark Smith, and I'd just like to take this opportunity to thank everyone, especially our viewers, for their kindness and support throughout 2016. But most importantly, I'd like to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a very happy 2017.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Anyway, I'd like to wish you a wonderful Christmas and a very, very happy New Year.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, a fabulous Hogmanay, and maybe I'll get to see you over some point. If not, have a wonderful time and I'll see you in the new year. Why, hello, welcome to JewelleryMaker. How are you? It's super good to see you because it's mystery box time. Lots and lots of treats have already sold out tonight, so just be prepared. It's very, very busy today. We are still in time for Christmas delivery if you want to get involved, and that's standard delivery, that's not express. You can still express it if you want, but standard delivery is still in time for Christmas. So if you're excited and you want to get something very, very quickly, this is the night to do it. Now, mystery box. Are you excited for this? I am. Do you know what's so good about this?
It's a mystery.
Well, this is true. This mystery is under £10.
Wow.
It's usually under £10, so that's nothing new. Guaranteed under £5 would be amazing. If you've been watching all night, you know it's under £5. In fact, if you've been watching all night, you know it's gone under £3 as well. I know! Boom, boom, pow, let me hear y'all. Natural. Oh, so is it a gemstone then? It's rose quartz! Oh, I love this strand. These are massive nuggets. You can't do... Oh! I love that. It's happening. This is going down low. There's a good quantity of this. Don't you miss out if you can help it, because this... huge! Huge! Whoa, looking forward to these. Right, what do you reckon? What do you think? I have got 10 by 5 to 25 by 5 millimetre. Millimetre, they're huge. 430 carats, they're going under £3. Do not delay, as they say, do it today as an action order. This is a wonderful jewellery. Imagine that. These are large, well, medium nuggets. 25 by 10 is a medium nugget, okay. A medium nugget for you, it's £2.90. Well, probably a good job. If you'd said large nuggets, probably wouldn't be able to get them down to £3. £2.95 on a first come, first served basis. You can join us however you wish. 0800 644 655. Sorry, I read that quite fast there. I was quite excited. 0800 644 655. Call us on that number or jewellerymaker.com and get involved. Oh my gosh, we had a really nice findings pack earlier as part of the kit with some black findings. That might be nice with rose quartz as well, eh? What do you reckon?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah?
That black has sort of got a sheen on it and it sort of looks like graphite, doesn't it? A pinky black.
Kind of gunmetal.
Gunmetal, that's it.
Yeah. Oh, it's really, really popular, we've noticed recently. Lots of multi-purchases. Is this an action order strand? No. Is it an action order price? Yes.
It's a stamp. Postage, I should say.
Yes.
That's all.
So with your post and packaging, if you haven't already joined us today, that's on its own £2.95. Add the two together, you're looking at what, £6? You can try us out, you can get Christmas delivery. Currently we're still in time for Christmas delivery, and also you can get it at £2.95. Huge cart of the gem of 2017. Oh, what more could you want? What do you mean you want 430 carats of natural rose quartz? Well, that's what you can get. I know, happy days. This looked amazing, or would look amazing, should I say, with black diamonds, because we had some of those on tonight. Really achievable price points. Rose quartz, regular viewers, you know I'm obsessed with. My favourite gemstone. Well, yes, it is. Well, favourite out of the gemstones that we have. We don't often have sphen, which I adore, and we don't have sphalerite, which I love. But rose quartz is the ultimate, the gift of love. I was talking to a jeweller about this the other day, actually, at the weekend, because I was with a family member and they were looking for a nice new ring, because her engagement ring doesn't fit anymore, it's a bit tight, so she could get it extended. And she was like, oh no, don't say that. Let's get a new one. I was like, oh, okay. sorry, let's get a new one. I was like, well, because I was like, oh, they're bezel set, you could make that a wee bit bigger. And she was like, no, because she's got arthritis in her hands and she's struggling with the size of it. So she's like, oh, I need a new ring. So we were talking about it, absolutely lovely lady, and we were having a look at different stones and what there was about, and there was this particular store which was a very, very high-end store in Cheltenham, which I've never been to because I don't really get to go to Cheltenham very often. So we're having a look and we were looking at rose quartz, and it was the most beautiful cabochon rose quartz ring. It was lovely, very minimal cabochon, it wasn't very big, really lovely, and it's £1,500.
Whoa.
Yeah. It was rose quartz in rose gold with diamonds around it.
Whoa.
In a cabochon in like a flower shape. Or it's like a 4-petal flower almost, with pavé diamonds all the way around it. It looked beautiful, 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 beautiful. And the jeweller and I were talking about rose quartz, because my friend or family member didn't know what rose quartz was. She didn't really know much about gemstones, so we were just chatting through them. And it was so funny because we were saying it depends on the trends, what goes in the jewellers, obviously, with gemstones. He said rose quartz is one that used to be really, really, really popular, then sort of died away, but it's really coming back, and it will be because it's a gem 2017. I imagine Pantone have had a massive hand in rose quartz being popular. But at this moment in time, rose quartz is really, really up there in your high-end jewellers again. There was a time where it sort of faded out, but it's back in, and it's massive, especially with rose gold. So if you've got
I was reading an article
findings,
in, I always say I read the Sunday mag, so I love the Sunday magazines from, you know, the newspapers and that. And there was an article in it that's semi-precious. I don't really know quite what that means, to be honest, but they just
like
term them. No, I don't. But anyway,
I think it means
saying,
semi-expensive.
Exactly. But they're saying that they are really making a pace now, the semi-precious gemstones, the ones that perhaps some people haven't even heard of yet.
Yes.
are making a huge, not only catwalk, but in the middle of jewellers' windows as well. And it's so funny that you say that, because the next day I went into my village, and the little jeweller in there, he does a lot of vintage and pre-loved stuff and everything. And he's mainly got emerald, ruby, and diamond and sapphire in the window at this time of the year. I thought, wow, that must be a canary diamond. I mean, that's so unusual, I've never seen. And it was a citrine.
Really?
So a lot of these gemstones are now, you know, sitting centre stage in jeweller shops.
You find, and I've found a lot more recently, that rose quartz is seeming to feature a lot with pearls.
Oh, well, it's just a marriage made in heaven, isn't it?
Really is. For that price, it's a nice, affordable way to try a gem.
It's really silvery, that is, as well, isn't it? It's really
there's a lot of
beautiful.
lustre. If you like a kunzite for this kind of glow,
exactly.
then this is a possible alternative, because you don't have kunzite like that or at that price. That's awesome. Well, I'm going to keep that out now. So I've got rubies coming up, and I've also got these. Oh, aquamarines. Totally different, both wonderfully gorgeous. What do you think?
The aquamarine is beautiful.
Isn't it just? My goodness gracious me. Not yet though. Lovely. Right, should we do some tanzanite? Where is it hiding? There. Oh, nuggets. Oh, 14 of these left. Oh, what a colour. Oh, you'll like these. Under, where? Under 10 in stock. I thought you had 14. So got 14. What? Under 10 in price. Ah. Well, there you go. That I was not expecting. £6.95. Suit you? 3 by 1 millimetre to 11 by 4 millimetre. Get yourself some tanzanite. Tonight, I think, is definitely the night. They would look so good in between the faceted aquamarine. Do you not think?
I love this strand. I really do. I think it's just a glorious strand. I love rough cut gemstones anyway, but tanzanite in particular, there's just something about it, because you can see those little polished edges, you can see the little rougher edges and everything, and they all have personality and texture. Fantastic for shibori work because of the texture in the gemstone.
And the blues and the shibori seem to be very popular.
Absolutely, but it just creates texture. I just love those tanzanite rough nuggets, they're glorious.
Imagine one of those with a perfectly round pearl.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, really, really beautiful.
Whoa, it's £6.95. I've got lots of baskets.
Look at the colour of them.
I know.
Colour's amazing. See, a highly polished, highly faceted, beautiful aquamarine sits perfectly in harmony with that tanzanite, doesn't it?
It's almost like they were meant to be.
Absolutely.
Check those out and enjoy those. You pay more for a box of biscuits. That's
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, isn't it?
Definitely, definitely.
£30 box of biscuits
Definitely.
at Christmas time. What, and after Christmas they'll be half price? It's like that day of the Valentine as well. Try and buy a rose before then, you wouldn't do it, would you? No. Right, day after though. Roses all over the place. Sorry, what was next? Rhodium plated roller chain. Ooh! Do you like a Rolo chain? If you can never remember what a Rolo chain is meant to be, well, think of Rolos as in round. But I always think of the paper chain when you're younger, you know, the ones that you used to stick together? Like paper, the party chain. It was like perfect rounds and you would lick them and stick them.
We used to have those when I was a kid for Christmas decorations in what we used to call our front room. My dad used to put them in the centre, and then I used to make them with my brother, and then they used to go from the centre onto the walls.
Yeah, I used to do them, sort of scallop them round. I love doing that. Love that.
That's now sort of featuring in vintage Christmases and things, isn't it?
Absolutely. So that's what this reminds me of. Sorry? A Rolo chain in sterling silver that has been on top of that rhodium plated to make sure that it's not going to tarnish, to make sure that if you've got any allergies, you're not going to be affected. And you're doing it with a 2-inch extender, so it goes up to 18 inches. It's got a big size loop for people to attach into if you wanted to do like a single drop pearl. Loads of multi-purchases on this one. Wow. How many chains was it you said you've used just sort of for Christmas? At £4.95, that's a pretty achievable
Well, absolutely
Price.
it is, yeah, but so you should never not have chain in your stash.
Yeah. There we go. You should never not have it. Next time you don't have it, don't tell Linda, because she'll say you should not have it. Shouldn't not have it.
not have it, not no way.
Double negative. Does that make it positive? Right. Next was some lovely treats in here. A rose gold chain, perfect with your rose quartz. Oh, late show premiere, get in my life. This is beautiful. With the aquamarine, there were 460 and I have the last 13. Wow, it's popular then. Let me guess, it's been seen like twice. Once. So basically, it's been seen once, never thought to be seen again, and 13 chances, maybe hadn't checked out or cards didn't work or whatever. Maybe you changed your mind, I don't know, but there are 13 out of 400. That's epic.
That's
well, it's
stunning.
epic that we've got that quantity originally. Not so good, we've only got a few left. But I'm obsessed with rose gold. I think
it's just going through everything at the moment. There's an advert on the telly at the moment. I won't say what it's for because I can't even remember. Well, I know what the object is, and it's an electric toothbrush, the rose gold
Oh my
version.
gosh, they have it in the where you buy shoes, but the name of shoes, but not shoes.
Yeah. The rose gold version, so
I saw that the other day.
trend. Yeah.
That's so bizarre. I literally, and I wanted it. I
you
wanted it because it was a rose gold electric toothbrush.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's just like a little strip of it
That's
and it's
right,
rose
yeah,
gold. It's not
that's
even the
right,
whole
yeah.
toothbrush. The whole toothbrush is white, isn't it?
Yeah, but they're using that to sort of reinvent that electric toothbrush.
Do you know, I saw, it's really funny, they had a charging dock. So it doesn't leave the house, it's a charging dock for your mobile phone. It's rose gold colour.
Yeah.
It's literally one stripe of it is rose gold, the rest is normal, like white or black or whatever it is, and the rose gold stripe. I love rose gold.
Yeah, it's such
$6.95!
It's such a ridiculous price.
You pay more for a paper book. Like, you know, the empty ones, like diaries and things.
Absolutely. An empty book like a diary.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, people buy me a diary and it's still empty 12 months later.
I used to love diaries. I wrote them all my life, and then I was just
don't put my days into a diary.
I haven't got time to do that anymore. I don't. And usually, I always found that I always wrote my diary when I was having a bad day. There's never any happy days in there. It was like, oh, rubbish. Lock myself out. Keys are stuck down the left
granddaughters,
shaft.
I bought one of these kiddies lockable diaries. I think that's what I need.
I still got one.
Diary.
Literally, I kept them all. It was like, my little friend so-and-so, I think he likes so-and-so. Like, literally, it's so funny. If you look back when you were a child, and if you ever wrote as a child, it was so funny looking back on it. It's the funniest things. Funniest things used to bother
I found
you.
my autograph book the other day from when I was about 7 or 8, and I've got Sooty's signature.
Oh, that is amazing.
Sooty writes his name. I got it.
I've got Captain Jack Sparrow. I didn't get Mickey Mouse because he was too hot and he had to go inside.
Yeah, well, Captain Jack Sparrow. Yeah, I'd like that one.
Not the real Captain Jack Sparrow.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't think it was. Got Pocahontas's. I need to find mine in Disneyland. Like some of them. I didn't get Mickey or Minnie though. Yeah, too hot. I was the next to get my signature and he took them away. I was like, Mickey! And Mickey just was like, Mickey's gone. I didn't tell you how many hours you queued to get that.
Exactly.
Anyway, it's fine. Probably got Daffy Duck or something instead.
Oh, look at those again.
Now that has an luminous green ribbon through the middle, or thread through the middle. So once you take that away, it's going to be magnificent without the bright green stripe in the middle. If you want the bright green stripe, just use green thread or green cord. You can get that. The colour doesn't change when I take that thread out, in that it's still going to have a gorgeous green. It's just not going to have the bright green. Can I just cut it? Tom, how many have we got, please? 100. Boom. Can I?
Do you want to cut it?
Wow, wow. Can I cut it?
Yeah.
Please, may I? I love that. Yeah, sure. Why not? Thank you, Linda. Right, you ready for this? Oh, satisfying. That's good. Right, you ready for this? Where are they going to go? Probably all over the place. Right, you ready? We probably best look at the other end because it'll take quite a while to get, that out. Ready? I'll take my pad eye out of the way. There we go. You ready for this? So have a look at the colour. Wow. Still a gorgeous green, yet without the bright green line through the middle, which you can get. That effect is easy for you to achieve. Just put a green thread through the middle. So a green silk or a green, but that is quite bright, isn't it?
It is. I don't think I'd re-thread it on that, to be
No,
truthful.
neither would I. But can you see that by taking that thread out, it still has a colour?
Exactly.
The thread doesn't give it the colour.
No, no.
I think if I was new to Jewellery Maker, I would think, oh, it's only that colour because of the thread, isn't it? That thread will make it greener, but it doesn't.
No, in fact, it's now made the whole sort of sphere greener rather than having that sort of peppermint stripe through the centre of it.
Let's see how it looks, because you can put your coloured head pins on it if you wanted, or your wiring materials or threading materials. Let's see how it looks. And I don't know how big the drill hole is, but this is quite a really
Should be
thick.
fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
So you can load that up and see it with the different... What do you mean bye-bye to this? How many have you got, producer Tom? 100! I know you told me, but then when you said bye-bye to this, I was thinking that's 100. It's quite a lot there. Graduated? No. All 4mm, $9.95. Peridot's birthstone. Peridot is a birthstone, sorry. And it is August's. Shares its birthday this year, I know. And every year going forward now with Spinel. Oh my gosh, I'm totally going to do it. Please. Oh no, I'm not going to do it. Sam, you are far too efficient. I was going to put the black Spinel on that's sold out. I know, but I was going to show you.
It would look stunning,
it would look
wouldn't
great,
it, dropping
wouldn't it?
from the base of that head pin with the
But they are, and you can see, that doesn't change colour of it either. Yeah, okay, you've got the threading material in the middle, but if you're using black faceted gems or whatever with it, it'll look great. But that is some really intense peridot, because it wouldn't stand up that strong if it wasn't great quality, would it? Because if it was a pastel gem and you put a black through it, it's going to look a bit pastel, isn't it? Pete, you're awesome. Should I take some of them off, do you think? Or what would you do? Put it on first? Or?
Yeah, pop the... Yeah, if you can bear to take them off, and then pop the spinel on first. I mean, I would probably put the spinel onto a head pin and then make a wrap loop, and then so that it moves, and put the peridot onto another head pin and make that into an eye pin.
Ooh. Trying to find the drill hole on the other side if I've not. It's because I'm trying to hold that. Where?
It's because it's black, that's why.
I know.
It's midnight black, isn't it? You can't find the hole.
Where's the hole? That's what I was like. Attractive taily face. Yeah. Sorry, Mum. Sorry, Dad. What do you mean moving on? I haven't even put it through the drill hole yet. It's not my fault. Where's my needle coming out? I can't see it because it's both black. Oh, Linda, can I give it to you?
Yeah. I'll do it. We'll do it in a minute.
Steve. What was that you wanted? You need a sticky mat.
A little dish stand, Pete.
Oh!
What's that? It's
Come
not.
down upside.
It never is. Oh my, what?
Turn them!
Whoa!
One is I launched these, didn't I? Or I've done them anyway. I've done them. That's terrible English.
Yeah, no, I
brought
think I was with you actually. I thought I'd seen them.
We had it at the top. Maybe it was last time you were on.
It was.
Ooh.
I actually said, I think if Alison Tarry was watching, I don't think we'd have any left. There can't be many.
This is very true. Well,
No, there's not many.
6 available in stock. There are 2 of them. So you get 1 strand at 4mm to 5mm. And 1 strand at 6mm, 7mm. So they graduate. So it's not it's not a time sign. They will be 6mm and 7mm on the strand in rounds, and 4mm and 5mm on the other strand. They are delumplicious. And if I shimmy them over this way, because I could move the beads of the, the genuine peridot. But if I do that, then it might mess up. Imagine if you had that. Wow.
Something so... I've not seen spinel with a green gemstone, I don't think, before.
Have you not?
No, I don't think I've ever seen it with
Oh,
one before.
I thought it was peridot all the time. That's one of my favourite
really
combinations.
Really lovely, but I can imagine a 3-drop necklace using the peridot. I'd have the peridot first, and then the 2 drops of chrome diopter, because that's just my asymmetry of me. That would be quite unusual, but quite sort of special,
exquisite.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
I don't know anyone else that
And
would have
perhaps even the spinel as a connector.
Oh gosh, yes. In the middle, like the way it is here.
Probably on the collarbone. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Oh, wonder what that one Sam's got. $59.95. It's not even. Well, it's what, just shy of £30 a strand.
Amazing.
Most chrome dioxide, you probably look to spend that on 1 strand. You're getting 2 graduating sizes in each strand. They go technically 4mm all the way through to 7mm. $29.98 each. Well, there you go. For the last 6 in stock, and there are full 38 centimetres in each one. 75 carats for one of the strands, which is the 4 to 5mm, and the other strand 130 carats, 6mm.
I think this is a gemstone that's going to be found on the secondary market soon as well, a bit like tanzanite. I don't think we're going to get the primary access to chrome dioxide that much longer. I really don't. It's just so difficult to get.
Especially in the rounds.
Especially in the rounds.
Most importantly in Russia. In Russia, there's only sort of 2-3 years of the mine. 2-3 years of the month. 2-3 months of the year.
Yeah, that's the one.
Pick a saying, Ali, anyone. 2-3 months of the year where you can mine this gemstone. So out with of that time, you're kind of stuck.
It's
really
astonishing to think it comes out of the ground that colour, isn't it? It's
Isn't it?
Astonishing.
And the colour chromium that colours this is also what colours your rubies red.
Yeah,
How funny is
exactly.
that?
It's weird, isn't it? That's Mother Nature making her concoctions.
Bonkers. Sorry, I was just moving that black spinel out of the way because I'm trying to get the peridot
really
to Sam, but
glowing.
I'm not doing very well, am I? Peridot. Check those out while you can. Yes, Russian of that size and perfectly round is very, very, very difficult. Almost as if as difficult as getting those off the table. Sorry, Sam. Oh, so close. Sorry. Sorry, Tom. Zambian amethyst. Oh. Love that. Love this. Have I brought this one? I think I might have. You did it without me. You're far too happy about that, producer Tom. He's like, I did it without you. Well, whatever. Hasn't been on since the beginning of November. So when did you do it then? On a morning show? You did it in October. What date was that in October? 25th of October? Where was I on the 25th of October? What day was that? Well, obviously it was the 25th of October, but... don't know. Nelly Dunam, as they say in Persia.
Okay. Perhaps that's where you were.
Maybe that's where I was. No, I've never been there.
Oh, okay. Why do you speak the language?
Because my partner is Persian.
Okay.
So I'm trying. Not very good though. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah. Yabosh. Slowly. So I try and say to everyone to get them to slow down because I have no idea what anyone's saying. Slowly. Right. Have a look at these. What do you reckon? Oh, what a colour!
Exactly. That's all you can say. What a colour, because it is. What a colour.
I mean, that is
it's royal, isn't it?
Textbook example of what I want. If I really want to do this, will someone help me? I need to make this. I'm going to do this, right? Have a book. It will probably be quite an expensive book, but a book where you see the word, for example, amethyst, and there's a perfect textbook example of an amethyst in a gemstone in the book, like an actual one, a real one.
Oh, not
for every gemstone that
not
there
a picture.
Not a picture, an actual one of those.
That's going to be an expensive coffee table book.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Imagine,
really
imagine
well.
how good that would be if you had an exact example of like a textbook amethyst.
Yeah, have it as a little door, like an advent calendar
Yes.
that you open, and there it is. I like that idea, actually.
Wouldn't that be amazing? Well,
I think
that's
we
the
ought to do
colour
that.
I would have.
I think we can do that. I think we'll do that here.
I want to
I
do
like
it.
that, yeah.
I'd love to do that. I've been talking about that for about 10 years. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I want to do it.
I like that idea.
Just like my gemstone abacus that I want to do. How
Okay.
cool would that be?
Can't buy gemstones, I like that, yep.
Well, we've got big enough rounds, haven't we? £14.95. Well, they do gemstone globes, don't they? Buy a globe, it's just got gemstones.
They do gemstone kitchen surfaces as well.
Oh. Do gemstone baths.
They do.
£9.95 for what I've just described as a textbook example amethyst. Are you for real? Love is Amen amethyst. The colour that you get is rich and deep in your velvety purple, but it has a flash of pink, which is what I like. Otherwise, I get a bit bored. I know, I like gemstones that have a bit going on, got a bit of life to them. This is by no means anything other than, well, it's not in any way a dull gemstone, is it? It's got life to it.
The aquamarine.
Sparkling, not just the
really
lustre.
sparkly aquamarine with that. It's got
Wow,
that
could you imagine that together?
I like that.
Hello. Can tell I like it. Start talking to them.
Wow.
Really embarrassing. It's almost like it makes the purple even stronger,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Oh, look at it reflecting in that aquamarine. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, I've yet to find a gemstone that doesn't go with another gemstone.
I'm with you there. If you like it, it works.
It does work.
I think
yeah.
you can just make it work. And earlier we had that citrine which flew out the door. I imagine that's sold out, is it? Just going to check.
Oh gosh.
10 left.
Oh gosh.
From 50. I bet they're in baskets though.
Those are.
Yeah.
Are those like those citrine? Are they a concave cut?
They are.
They
well,
look like it.
they look like they are. There's a concave facet on the back.
Yeah.
It looks a little bit like, I don't know if you've ever heard of the Millennium facet, which has like 1,000
Okay.
facets on it, but in
It's unusual.
can
isn't
you
it?
see there?
Wow. Oh, I love that. I didn't notice that.
So it's got a
before.
really sizable girdle, which
Beautiful.
actually allows you to wire wrap if you wanted, to treat that as if it was a cabochon, even though it's not.
Oh, it make the most beautiful sort of. I've always wanted a pear-shaped diamond ring. I'd settle for that.
Yeah,
Pear-shaped.
that would be.
Citrine like that.
It's a very difficult shape. So yeah, you've got concave faceting absolutely on both sides.
Beautiful.
So it's double calibrated if you want to
strand
say.
at all.
Aw. Enjoy those at £9.95. They're selling very, very quickly. Right, are you ready to see some rich red round rubies? That's a lot of R's in one sentence, isn't it? Right now, that's another one. Oh yes, howdy doody. Right. Juicy, rich, and fabulous. Star by, what do you reckon?
You know those 40 chains I've been talking about? 7 of them have got just one of those rubies on. And it really does look beautiful on a silver chain, just the one.
It would.
Yeah, just a sterling silver head pin, so you've got the little bubble, and then the sterling silver chain. I say I've done 7 of those because I've got 2 cousins and 5 friends who love ruby. I don't know how much that strand is, but I worked out with the strand I bought, which was probably slightly smaller than that. I think the whole deal cost me the chain about £6 per item.
Really? We've just had sterling silver chains on at £4.95. We've just had lengths of chain and a bobbin, sterling silver. We've had rose gold chains on. Our good selection of chains.
Rose gold and ruby. Wow.
That's just our show, not to mention what's been on throughout the day because it's all the same post and packaging. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, that's 33 rubies. 8 carats, so they're all over a carat each. In fact, they're all over 2 carats each, and then some of them in the middle will be a wee bit higher than that. Now, there's some star effects going on in some of these, the silk inclusions within them. You get a star ruby from India, very, very rare, very limited. I can't guarantee you will all have that, but they've all got the opportunity to, if that makes sense. They are fabulous. Now, that colour is natural. Colour by chromium, that's what gives your rubies their colour. Same as your chrome dioxide, which is really bizarre because chrome dioxide is green.
It's totally bizarre, isn't it? It's got to be down to sort of the other elements involved.
Yes, the other minerals that are present.
Minerals and things, yeah.
And of course the conditions too,
Yeah.
because I imagine the conditions in Russia are very different
Just the
to the conditions
opposite,
in
really,
India.
aren't they? Yeah.
So, with approximately 2 carat, well, yeah, actually, I think I'm going to be safe to say you've got 2 carats in each stone, because they are all 6 mil. They're all the same size, so they don't graduate. That means you've all got royal rubies. Say what? Do you know how rare a royal ruby is?
Rare, rare, rare.
Exceptionally rare.
So, you know, the strange thing as well, and I'm not undermining it as a strand, but when they're off of that temporary strand, and when they are popped onto a sea, they look, there's something else happens in the gemstone. It takes on a little bit more of a personality, shall I say, that rather than just being there as a strand. One
of many amazing stones when you take it off. It's
exactly.
a centre stone, it's a head turn, it's, as you say, it's individual.
I think, you know, Fleur, guest designer Fleur Hastings here, she's I think she might be on her 3rd version of this now, but she puts, when she finds a strand that she absolutely falls in love with, she buys it and she puts one as a special. She's got like a jadeite on one, and she's got something. She's got one of those big nucleated pearls on it. So she's got about 4 or 5 just dropping in the centre of a chain. I think she's on probably Mark 3 at the minute of gemstones she falls in love with, and I think that would be one of them.
Yeah, you can understand.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny. One of my friends watches now and again. She was all the time, but she'll tune in just to make sure that I'm still here. I'm still alive, all's going well, and she tunes in. And I remember once when she watched, and she phoned me like during the show, and I got it when I finished, and she said, "You have rubies?" It's like, yes. Like there was a voicemail like, "I can't believe you got rubies. Why didn't you tell me I have rubies?" And I'm like, "Why would I know? I have rubies. It's called JewelleryMaker." She went, "Well, I didn't expect you to have rubies. Like I didn't expect that." I was like, "Oh yeah." You can make jewellery, and originally when we started JewelleryMaker, I never for a second thought we would have a ruby.
No way.
It's so mad, isn't it? 6.5 years on, and we have at £70, not even £68.95, a strand of 30 rubies. I mean, how much is that each? £2? £3 a ruby? Mm-hmm. For 2 carat royal rubies. They're all royal rubies because they're 6 mil in size for the whole strand. Whoa! Why would that be? COUD could, without the L, 93. That's not under 50, that's under 40. That's £1 and what? 20p a stone or something? Must be more than that because it's 38. £1 and 18. The maths is not that bad.
No, it's very good actually, that was.
Are you for real? It's not even 50p a carat. I don't know, I just copied you, Adam. I don't know. Adam's guesstimated 50p per carat. I didn't want to work it out, I just liked it. I like to confirm though, I'll check. 80 carats. 80 carats divided by 30 stones. Mm-hmm. 33 stones, sorry. What do you mean Ali gets involved in confusing you? Yeah. I love that our director is telling our producer how to calculate what we're trying to work out.
We need the gemstone abacus actually.
49p. Oh, very, very good maths, Adam. You beat me. I think Adam's maths was better than mine. I was 2p out. Under 50 a carat, yeah. You got it right. Adam was right. That's awesome.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It really is. Not just Adam's maths, the price.
Yeah.
Wowza! £40! What could you buy for £40 these days? Jewellery wise, in a jeweller's of genuine gems, I appreciate you're going to have to get findings and work with this, but that's the fun, isn't it?
Well, that's what we're all about. We're jewellery makers. So, you know, I like to make jewellery. So I like to buy strands and components to make jewellery with.
Stop the bus. Wait a minute. The one thing I would look at if I was sitting at home right now, I'd be thinking it's got tassels, the drill hole's going to be really small because it's on a single thread. Let's have a look.
No, I don't think they will be.
Oh no, they're not. They're not
No,
at
they
all.
won't.
But it's good to show you. Because the last thing I want you to think is, oh, that drill hole's probably going to be really small.
Yeah, rarely will
look how big they are.
Rarely will a round have a small drill hole.
Well, we know this, but if you automatically think any of the tassel strands you've got in the past has tassels, is a thin wire we're using, but look how big the drill hole is.
So you could probably make a ruby beaded bead.
Ooh. Could you make, oh my gosh, right. I'm going to say it. Don't hold it against me. Could you make a ruby stretchy? A stretchy ruby bracelet?
Yeah.
A ruby stretchy?
Yeah, I know. It's amazing, isn't it? It's just amazing.
You know that jeweller's store that does the stretchy with the sterling silver jump rings all squashed up? Imagine you did that with one ruby in the middle, threaded it onto elastic and then did all your stretches. You'd have a ruby sterling silver stretchy.
I know.
Ah!
I know.
And that would cost you what? 50p a carat? I'm just going to wear my ruby stretchy bracelet. You pay over £100 for those stretchy bracelets of random gems.
Absolutely.
There was one with an onyx. I know somebody spent over £100 odd on an onyx stretchy bracelet. I love onyx, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather have a ruby for £35. And I know we've got elastic at home, right? Who doesn't have stretchy elastic? If you don't have some, I'll send you some. I've got so much. Been inundated with stretchy elastic. I'm trying to think of what I can do outside the Jewellery Maker box with stretchy elastic. When we started, remember every kit had like however many meters of stretchy elastic. Was it 8 meters or something?
Yeah.
Inundated with stretchy elastic. I don't know. Oh, that's why. I'm trying to work out where I got it from. It was my T-bar. Not long till our aquamarine, but before that is a chain. Oh, did I tell you there's some French wire in the silver and the gold? We had the silver earlier, just so you know there's some gold. Are you talking to me, Tom? I'm not saying for your benefit. I'm saying for everybody at home who might want to buy the gold. He's like, yeah, I know, we'll do it in a minute. We'll do it in a minute. Yeah, I know. It's for everyone at home who might want to buy the gold version. This is long. Oh.
You took the tree out then.
The tree and I have got some sort of lack of love going on. Really took me out the other day. Remember when that board fell on my head? Oh, you weren't here. There was that hornet and I got scared, so I ran away. And I knocked the board down, knocked the tree down. Yeah. Hopefully nobody made a video of it, but it is. Yeah, please don't watch it on YouTube. I can't remember what day it was, but I don't know. Anywho, I've got some massive link chain. This is fab. Imagine how much that would change a little black dress on little black dress day. Oh, big links there. They're the roller links, are they? 3x4mm, slightly off, just off, perfect rounds. So you've got, you've got a roval. No, yeah, rovals. Difference of 1mm makes it a roval between a round and a roval.
That's it.
I thought I'd made that up. I was really proud of myself like 10 years ago. I was like, oh yeah, is that like a roval? And then one of the gemologists I was talking to was like, no, that's actually called a roval. That's a real name. Oh. No. I thought it was really cool. I was like, oh, check me. Come up with a gem name. Or wire name or chain name or whatever. Anyway, right, we're talking about chain earlier. Can you have enough chain, Linda?
No, absolutely not. Without a shadow of a doubt, no. This chain is brilliant. You know, a bit like I said with the French wire earlier, where you can just layer up those layers and layers and layers and layers and layers. Well, this chain, because it's so sparkly, again, this can just, you can make jewellery. You don't need anything else, just a clasp, and you've got a piece of jewellery.
This is very true.
You know, loads and loads.
Loads and loads. Wow. That's a low price for a lot of chain. Do you think? What do you reckon? You've got 10 metres of it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, currently extended to the 25th of January, 2017. And John was like, no, you don't. Yes, you do. Extended. It's only a couple of days it's going to be extended for. As the time we hit Christmas Day, that'll be it, back to normal. But you've got loads of time to make your mind up. Making your mind up. Loads of time to get home and think, you know what, am I going to use this? If you don't use it, send it back.
No,
I can't imagine you won't.
You will, because I said it, you can just get a clasp and fix it on and make a chain, just a single length, or you can make loads and loads of drops, graduated drops. But for me, when I make a necklace, I invariably put at least an inch of chain from the end of the gemstone to the clasp, because it's quite difficult doing the clasp up if you're gemstoned or Swarovskied or seed beaded right to the clasp. If you've put a little bit of fluid chain there, it's so much easier to do it up yourself. And then it saves you a good couple of inches of whatever it is that you're using anyway. But obviously things like your charm bracelets and things like that as well, and your shoulder drop earrings, opera, anything. A chain to me is something that I don't really want to run out of. I have run out of chains with a clasp on, but I feel really vulnerable. At the moment I've got 4 spools of chain, or different ones, and they're all on the go at once at the minute. I feel so vulnerable without my chain. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because I know actually if I have got chain,
you can
I can make this the most simplest of jewellery, or I can make the most complex jewellery, because I love making these long tassels and putting, you know, 7, 8, 9 gemstones into one link and bringing them down into a tassel.
And we've had some great price pearls on today. Imagine having, you know, the key rings that they do, sort of a couple inches of chain, and they have the bobbly key rings. We've had the really big lobster claw clasps. Don't know how that was a lobster claw, but the lobster claw clasps, attach some chain, belts. Put it round your Christmas tree until you've decided what better to do with it, and then make your jewellery from it. Why not? I've got gemstones around my Christmas tree. I've got rhodochrosite round it this year. No, serious. Got beading thread, because I had so much of it. There's not enough beading thread in the world. Beading thread. So I did must be about 20 centimetres of gemstones. Then I tied a knot in the beading thread, like literally, I didn't even bother wasting my crimps, tied a knot in it, and then put organza pink ribbon bow, tied a bow with my organza ribbon, then did the same, 20 centimetres. Rhodochrosite.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, it's only around the top of my Christmas tree.
High-end tree, that is.
Yeah, it was rose quartz and aquamarine the first year.
Wow.
Yeah, just the nugget strands, just took a while threading them all on, but look good. Wire. Wire knot. Oh, have I got the wrong one? Oh, I've got the right one. Ooh. Silver plated will be at the bottom, because we had silver earlier. Loving it. Do, 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 do. Oh, I know how to say that in German as well. Ich liebe es. Do, 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 do. Learning. Oh, my continental. So we had the gold earlier. No, that's a massive fib. We had the silver earlier. We've got the gold for you now. Can we match the price for the gold? You want to go lower? Why? What, because you turned 30, you think you can just do what you want? I love that, producer Tom. No management's going to be watching at this time of night, are they? Really? Tom's telling us, oh, you did that to distract me, didn't you? He did. He's like, oh, I started getting told things and lots of things over my 30th birthday, and now he comes out with the price of $5.95. You're distracting. Distraction factor. Say again, Sonny. You're eating your stormtrooper cake.
I say.
And then you were getting a little lecture about how to settle down. And then the next day is Avengers cake. Captain America. You didn't have a Hulk cake, did you? Hulk figurine. What did I get you? I got you Hulk, didn't I? Thor and Captain America. Do you even like them? Did you? Do you know what was really funny? I was in Stratford-upon-Avon, and I was trying to think, it was Tom's 30th birthday, I need to try and get something. And I was having a look, and I literally saw a lady, well actually, I'm going to be really honest. Right, I didn't get you what I knew you would love, but there's a reason.
Sorry.
sorry, not sorry. The reason I didn't get it for you is because it was £150. Oh, it was really cool. You would love it. It was all the figures of Doctor Who, made of Lego in like a picture frame, and you put it up on the wall, and it had lights so they would glow.
Wow.
So if I'd seen that before, I literally would have said to your family, I've totally found something awesome. But I will tell you something, Tom. I have got the man's card, so that at a later date, if you ever did want it, I've got his card. Really cool. It's like Lego figurines that he's got of like everything. And I won't tell you, well, no, I'll tell you, but I went, it didn't have a TARDIS in it. And I said I was trying to buy my producer a TARDIS cake, and he went, he said, if you'd been here last week, I've got like about 100 TARDISes because they don't fit in the picture frame. I could have given you the TARDISes for free. So at least your present wasn't free. I didn't actually buy you something. He likes his present. I went to a comic shop. Well, a lady selling comic things. But it's like little, what do you even call them? Like, no, what do you call what I bought you? Not what a stand. I know what a stand is. Like metal plates that you like put on the wall. But I got you 3 that colour coordinated, so you can have the blue ones on the outside and the yellow one in the middle. And it's like Thor and Hulk and Avengers. Yeah. Captain America. So I don't even know what I bought. But the lady said to me that they were the ones that were the most popular ones of that era, because he collects comics. See, I remembered. And I didn't get him a TARDIS cake. But I did get him a Star Wars one. And you had the biggest sparklers ever. In fact, I've got a picture. I'll show everyone. Ha! Ha! I will. I'll show you all. Right. It's Aquamarine Star By. Yeah, I'm totally going to show everyone. Where's that? Where is it? I'm going to show you. We're not going to have the aquamarine first. Right. Oh, I don't know if you see his face so well. But like literally, this is Tom. But you can't really see his face. Well, look, you can see sparkles from there. Like, I think he had the biggest sparklers ever.
Gosh.
How big are they? His cake was on fire. My fire marshal and me was coming out. Of course I'll send it to you. Look, there he is. That is a huge... That was the lady in the nightclub that took that photo. Yeah, she sent it to me. She took 2 photos because she said, oh, most people forget to take photos at the time, so I took them. And she then she texted
forget to take photographs of a cake with candles or sparklers quite like that, though, would you?
Well, I was trying to get my phone,
set
but
the fire alarms off or anything?
No, it didn't. I was in the middle of singing happy birthday to you. And then yeah, aquamarine time. But yeah, so they were big sparklers, weren't they?
Huge.
Yeah. Huge. Yeah. It took me about half an hour to find him. Every time I found him, I got the DJ to call his name, like, Tom, to the middle of the dance floor. Did he come? No. Did you, like, literally, everyone was laughing at me. I literally stormtroopered over to him. Like, was like, come on! In the middle of the dance floor, and I went, right, you stand there, you don't move. And he was like, what? Like, you will, like, how obvious was that? You will have your cake and you will have it here. Every time they were like, well, we bring the cake out. Yeah, I was like, yeah. And they went, where is he? I was like, I don't know. Where's he gone? Every time in a cubby hole.
Yeah, you can't be subtle with a man, really. You have to be.
Well, called his name, the disco man called his name 3 times. And he was playing Lionel Richie's Happy Birthday. I was like, where are you? Couldn't find him anywhere. Hanging out, slumped in a corner. No, you weren't slumped. No, that's not true. Because he was having quite a serious conversation with a girl, and I was like, come on! Well, it looked serious from a distance. Maybe it wasn't, I don't know. But I was like, you will get your cake now. Then you can have your conversation. Aquamarine.
This is aquamarine. And it is stunning.
Oh, wow. Look at the fire from them. You would think they were baby blue diamonds. Oh, look at that clarity. Get in my life. They are phenomenal. I launched these on Saturday night last week, not the Saturday there because I wasn't here, but the week before. Well, none of us was here. It was our weekend off. None of us was here. That's terrible English. None of our show were here. We were on a weekend off. Tom. Oh, that's okay then. You're so inquisitive. Just gonna let that one go. Right. So here, they graduate that fire. Look at the intricate fasting. Do you know, I can't make my mind up what I love more. The continuity of colour, the fire that's coming from them, the clarity that they've got, the brilliance from inside, the lustre from outside, the scintillation, the size, the faceting, and everything. Everything is awesome. It's just awesome. Oh, see the way the light catches these here, the glow. Oh. I am with this how you are with the citrine, Linda, I think.
No, I think I am with this as well.
Really?
Yeah.
If you just tuned in and wonder why Linda was looking into the table.
Yeah, I've got a little TV set down here and
Linda's got her own monitor, transfixed.
I was.
Well, it's easier for you to see it there. There's sort of things in between here and there. And there were only ever 31 of these. As I say, it launched 2 Saturday nights ago with myself and producer Scott. And he was having it. Oh my goodness me. He was just going for glory. He kept dropping the price on everything. The prices that came out on Saturday night, producer Tom, I don't even think you would have done them. Honestly. They were so low. This included. They were bonkers. See what I'm doing here, Linda? See what I'm doing? Yeah, see what you're doing. See what I'm doing? Yeah, I do, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Don't tell Tom. No, don't tell Tom. Don't tell Tom. You won't get it, okay? You won't get it. Don't tell him. It's not like I'm trying to play him while I'm against Scott. Oh, yeah. £69.95. It's only been seen once with me, and that was your price with producer Scott when he was on a very, very drop it like it's hot price day. What's that, Tom? You don't like to be beaten in price? You want to go lower? Oh gosh! Can't believe I made such a big point of how low.
Oh, that's a lot lower.
Beat that! Oh, that's quite low. Tom had 3 cakes this weekend, so that means he can drop the price apparently. Where's our bit of cake? Can I just point out? Where's cake? I don't see no cake. You ate 3 cakes in the space of what? How many days? 3? So we were just people to you. We're not even classed as people to you. There were a lot of people that already ate cake. I love it. A lot of people have already eaten the cake. So what are we? Extras? You couldn't shield the cake, but you kind of could. You had 3. You could have just kept 1 to the side. No. Oh, all right. Blame other people. Yeah. Put the cake out. I didn't have a choice. Yeah. As little people. Fine. I'll remember that. Should have taken some of the icing while I had a chance. You could have cut a wee slice out the back. You wouldn't notice a stormtrooper with half an ear, surely. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Did it have an ear? What did they have then?
Half a boot.
They didn't have any boots on. It was just his face. It was just a mask.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I could have cut out the black part of the mask and then just coloured the board in black, and you would think. Oh, that's too slow. I should have done that. Right, you've got £20 off. My battery is low. I can't really reach the charging dock. Pete moved it away, then he thought better of it and brought it back. Tweezers. It's slightly scared by the tweezers, yes. Oh! The original engagement gemstone before your diamonds came around. I have to be honest, I think I would either have it straight like this or simply with a rose gold seed bead in between.
I like it like that. But I was thinking all along, actually, just to sort of restrand it with a little bit of sterling silver chain at the back.
Oh.
And have it like a sort of almost a choker, because there's so much. It's just so. It just wants to be together.
It
that
does,
aquamarine, doesn't
Don't
it?
separate me.
Yeah.
I want to stick
Yeah.
together. Because it effortlessly graduates.
Well,
doesn't it?
that's right. That's the thing about it. You know, when you Kleshner did a necklace today on the mid show where you sort of make what I call like a rope of seed beads. Well, that is like a rope of aquamarine. There's hardly any graduation, so it gives that look of solidity, that look of high-end perfection.
Well, actually, it goes to double the size.
Yeah, but it looks just restranded with a gold or a sterling silver or a gold clasp on it, you know, would be a fortune in a jeweller's shop. It really would be a fortune.
The thing is, you can have that valued and appraised. You don't even have to have made it into jewellery to get it valued and appraised.
It's just so beautiful.
Because we can't replace it. There were only 30, was it 31 all in? 31. That's £20. No, it's not. Is it? £19 off? Yeah, it's £20 off. So you're just shy of a third off your price. Why? Well, because producer Tom was having a price off with producer Scott, really.
Well, if you're expecting any money for Christmas as a present, I'd invest into this. And when I say invest, I would invest as a jewellery maker, because it is a jewellery maker investment, this, because you will make, I wouldn't be able to sell that. It's too beautiful.
Yeah, no. I would have it being a safe, my safe, that I bought just for my gemstone. I know. Put my passport in it now, but
stunning. I mean,
gemstones.
when I was in China a couple of years ago, aquamarine is a big favourite of the Chinese people, and it features a lot in all of their sort of jewellery shops out, but really huge prices, because there's such a mass demand for it.
Yes, it's funny that, isn't there? This was the original engagement ring, and years ago the price of this much higher than what it is now. We buy next to the world's largest cutting house for aquamarine. We have access to it, which is why I believe your prices were so low at $69, never mind $49. That price will reset. It will go back up at 8 AM tomorrow morning. Your one post and packaging in any one day ends at midnight tonight. If you want to get it in time for Christmas, today and tomorrow are your last two estimated as official days that we can offer. So I would, if you fancy it, go for it now. As you say, you've got till the 25th of January to make your mind up. So if you do change your mind, post it back and the money will go back onto your card. But if you don't get it, the limited edition of 31, it will go. We've got a really short break. Loads still to come on the other side of it. We've got lots and lots of fun to be had. So please, hopefully, join us on that. If not, yeah, you will? Okay, great. I'll see you in a sec.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello everybody out there, jewellery makers and anyone else who is watching us. I just wanted to wish you a very Merry Christmas. Have a wonderful time. May you see all your friends and relations, and may it be a time of good cheer.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Hello everyone, I'm guest designer Mark Smith, and I'd just like to take this opportunity to thank everyone, especially our viewers, for their kindness and support throughout 2016. But most importantly, I'd like to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a very happy 2017.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Righty-ho, are you ready for a deal of the day? Me too! I can't believe I've got to wait till 10 o'clock to be able to bring this to you. Well, some things are worth the wait, and this gemstone blows my mind. We're going to put the graphics on straight away. We're going to get this to you as soon as possible. Now, this is a real dream. The gem that has the potential for more fire and more brilliance than a diamond ever possibly can. And that is mainly down to its crystal structure. The fact that it's bifringent, which means it's doubly refractive, so the way it works with the light, it plays with it, and boy oh boy, in fact you probably go as far as to say it flirts with it unlike any other gem. When the light goes into zircon, what it does is separates. Well, it does this with any gemstone. So when light comes in, especially with the diamond, your light splits up. So one single light comes in and then it disperses. Okay, so it disperses across the bottom and comes into your different colours. I know I've only got 5 fingers or 4 fingers and a thumb, but it works out into all your colours of the rainbow. Okay, then it comes out, oh hold on, yeah, comes out your crown angle. Just trying to work it because we're back to front, or I'm back to front. Comes into your gemstone, like that, splits into its different colours, and then comes out the crown angle. That's what fire is. Fire is all the colours that you see. However, when you get fire from a zircon, because this gemstone, when the light comes into it, it splits. and then it goes across. It doesn't turn, but it goes like that, and then it comes out the crown angle. Double the amount of what you got as a zircon with a diamond, because it is bifringent. Splits light into two. That means for all the fire you get in a diamond, you can get double in a zircon. It's mesmerizing, and that's what we love in a diamond, isn't it? All the different colors you get, we love the fire. So fire is the result of dispersion. Dispersion is when the light breaks into its different colors, and then fire is the result, all that rainbow of color, all the colors in your rainbow. This is a magnificent stone. Very rare, not to be confused with cubic zirconia, CZ, which is a man-made fake gem. Nothing wrong with that if that's what you're after. But there's a difference. And unfortunately, because the name is so similar, it gets confused sometimes. Zircon is a magnificent stone. You can actually get it in red. You can get different colours of it. It's really cool. But what's so special about it is that it is that rare quality and look of a diamond. It's not as hard as a diamond, but it's not far off. It's full of sparkle, full of lustre, which many people call sparkle, or brilliance that you might like to call sparkle, whatever you wish to know it as. This, do you know, that is stunning. Can you see the fire?
So like a silver diamond, isn't it?
Absolutely, but it's got clarity. You know, how often do we get clarity in a silver diamond? What do you think? Blues, greens, yellows, reds. Oh, that fire is there and in abundance, without a shadow of a doubt. QVRU85. Now, as your star buy, or deal of the day, should I say, we must have had a good quantity of this. 367 was your original quantity. We now have nowhere near that. This blows my mind. I have no idea what the price is. Producer Tom, don't show anybody yet. Sorry, everyone at home is like, why not? I just want to get a heads up. Hold on, what's the deal here? Tom, don't wind us up. What's the deal? How much? Is it? For what? What, is that a joke? So what's 35 times, how many do we have? 367. Can you see that clarity on that? How amazing is that? What's 367 times 35, please? Okay. Where else can you shop that can buy 12,000 or over 12,000 carats of any one stone in one shape? 12,000 carats. Where else can store 12,000 carats of one stone? Now, that is one opportunity. Because we've got citrine, which we bought earlier, that has a huge amount. We have every other treat that we bought you. So on average, we have about 24 treats scheduled an hour for each show. 5 hours in each show. So that's 15. What's 25 times 15? I should be able to do that, shouldn't I? I should, I'm not going to though. It's 10 past 10 at night, come on. How many? 375. So there's approximately 375 opportunities that we bring you a day, as in choice, not quantity, but choice. If you times each one of those by 100, bear in mind this has over 300 originally in stock, whereas something else might have only 100 or 20 or 50. So if we balance it out, say about 100, that's over 3,000 vault locations, isn't it really? No, that's 3,000 treats in our vault locations, with about 350 odd vault locations per day, every single day. So we've got a huge vault. It's huge. But 375 of these take up a lot of space. That's not a problem, we have the space. What we don't have is the option to be able to buy this and have any stock left. Because we can't afford to have a vault location when we have so much here and coming on its way. So when we buy, we don't buy for it to sit in the vault. We buy for it to be allocated. Okay? When it's allocated, we have cash, therefore we have turnover to go and buy more great deals. Also, I don't know how the buying team work, whether they pay for things in advance or whether we pay for them after we sell it. I don't know. That's not my forte. It's not where I don't need to know that. What I do need to know is how easy this is to buy. And that, I know, is not easy. When was the last time we had zircon like this? Can you see the clarity on that? If you've bought any of our diamonds, one, there will be in a shorter strand. And this is not to disrespect diamonds, don't get me wrong. Everything has its place. But if you've got a longer length, 30 centimetres, you're getting clarity, you're getting fire, you're getting brilliant. What are you missing? The fact that it's called a diamond? Some people want that for that. I completely get that and I understand. However, what would you say if I were to offer you an example of a gemstone that has clarity, that has everything other than the name of what we look for in a diamond, but has rarity that a diamond doesn't have? Because diamonds aren't that rare. Fancy diamonds are a different story, but natural diamonds in the white, the greys and the black, they're not that rare. They're amazing, however, they're not that rare. When you start going into colour and clarity, that's different. We haven't really got any, well, we haven't got any colour graded or clarity graded diamonds on JewelleryMaker. As yet. Never say never. That length of 30 centimetres compared to an average, what, 5, 10 centimetre strand? You've got the clarity, you've got the shape, you've got the workability, you've got everything else you look for in a diamond. However, you've got it in a zircon. Not many people know about zircon. What does that mean? That means the market hasn't driven the price up, which means our buying team can buy what's known in the industry as a hidden gem. This is a hidden gem. Get yours before it goes. This will sell out. There's no doubt about it. Are you ready? It's £20. It's amazing. This gemstone I have in earrings, I have more in this gemstone than I have in rose quartz, and that is difficult because I have a lot of rose quartz. My tiger eye still wins. I have loads of tiger's eye. Tiger's eye goes with everything. This I have more than I have a rose quartz, and you all know rose quartz is my favourite stone. Zircon goes so well. I've convinced so many people, not even trying, that I'm wearing diamonds when I've got my zircon earrings. And I remember I went out for dinner with 2 gemologists, and one of them at the time said to me, "Oh gosh, I love your earrings. Are they genuine diamonds?" I went, "Oh yeah, they're genuine." Genuine gems. Didn't say they weren't diamonds, but also didn't say that they were. For many people, you cannot tell easily the difference between a diamond and a zircon from a distance, like from here to there. These are magnificent. I'm not saying get them because they look like a diamond. I'm saying get them because you love all those factors in a diamond. Therefore, I don't understand why you wouldn't love these. But they are phenomenal. And that is a treat and a half. Oh! I can't believe. Do you know, if I said to you they were silver diamonds, absolutely, would you have been able to tell the difference? If I said to you, look at that section, there's a strand of silver, without the graphics on, we looked at that and I said they were silver diamonds, and I was going to do them for £20. How awesome would that be? But they're an amazing gem, far rarer, with 30 centimetres. You can add them in with your diamonds, make your diamonds go even further.
Absolutely. I would just have a tassel drop earrings. Can you imagine the scintillation coming off of them? You know, sort of an upside down Christmas tree shape.
Whoa, that would be fabulous. With the black diamonds from earlier, intersperse them. Gorgeous. Right, should we do some Australian opal? Oh, I love this. Rounds, well, they're almost like slices. Wait to see these. Plain wheels, we've called them. Beautiful. Natural. These are... Goodness me, they are, I can't even bend it. It's actually that packed that it's sort of crippling itself. Honestly, this is awesome. They are stacked on there. Natural Australian opals, $12.95 for 6. That's fab, isn't it? Oh my word. Move it along.
I see this as sort of, they always make me look twice, a strand like this. I've seen a sort of a blue opal in a similar strand as well, with all the different hues and colours. And it just makes me sort of happy. It makes me think of festival type jewellery and sort of Asian type jewellery that's sort of happy, and you know, all those different colour hues of one gemstone. What is there not to like about that?
It makes me think of a surfer strand, like a necklace that you have sort of.
Yeah, that's the sort.
surfer.
Yeah, that's it. I think that's what I mean really by sort of festival jewellery, and that's something that just restrand it and just wear it singly around the neck, just like that, or on a bracelet with the tassel. Keep the tassel.
It's quite
particularly on the
unisex
bracelet
as well, isn't
yeah.
it? That is so cool. You've got natural Australian opals there as well. You can add that to your collection. And not Krober's birthstone as well if you wanted a birthstone. They imagine those would be spaces in between as well. Imagine
Like
how
a
long that would go.
mosaic, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah. That's a fab strand. Should we do some chrome dioxide? You know, there's doing chrome dioxide, and then there's this. This is another level. This is gorgeous. Be prepared. You might need to sit down for this one. You're definitely going to have to stop what you're doing. This is stunning. There are 3 in the world. Chrome dioxide, as it's from Russia, you get the prefix chrome. Oh. Whoa. Natural and alive. You know, it looks good there. You don't even see the flashes of some.
Just look at that colour.
Lime greens.
God, you can see that sort of everything an emerald wants to be, isn't it?
Sorry?
No. No. You've got the 9 and the 1 the wrong way around.
I genuinely thought you said 91, 95.
Yeah.
That is a mistake, surely.
Whoa.
Surely.
Oh my word. I honestly thought that was going to be the £99.
So did I.
Easily.
They were like wiping my eyes. I'm like, what's going on? Angel, there are plenty of you there. I have 2. 1.
Gosh.
Worcestershire, Essex, you've got yours. There's 1 left. That can't be right.
Nah.
That cannot be right. Rolo chain. Oh, a 2-tone.
Oh wow.
Rolo chain in silver and yellow gold plated.
That's
It's
lovely.
sterling silver in its entirety, if that makes sense, and then they've got gold plating on every 2 inches. Is it inches? 2 inches? Maybe not even, maybe every inch. I'll measure it just to check. Approximately 2.5mm in 2-tone silver and gold. It's 50 centimetres. No, it's I haven't ever had the luxury of bringing this to you. I've seen it before, actually. Thoroughly enjoyed. Yeah, I've seen it on the show. I've watched the show and been like, oh, that's amazing. Can I just measure that to see it? Imagine that's about what, 2 centimetres? A centimetre? No, it's a centimetre. Actually, that's not true. It's just over a centimetre. Talking gibberish. Over an inch.
Right. I thought that was right. Yeah,
in my head, I'm like, I want
yeah.
to measure it in centimetres because then I can be a bit more accurate. Straighten out. You're looking about 4 centimetres. 3.5 to 4 centimetres. About 1.5 inches, and then it changes colour. Imagine you cut those sections and you had put all the gold together, and you could have gold sections and silver sections, or you could just keep it like
I think I'd use
that.
them as tassel drop earrings again, and
Yeah.
just cut the lengths and just let them be random.
Yes.
Not necessarily match. You know, say have 3 or 4 drops of the chain, but just cut them to the length that you need them, but don't match the colours and just let them drop.
Gradually. Oh, that would be awesome. Enjoy those. Some opal. Let's get it on. That's pretty special. I'm dropping it in like that. Oh, final 3 in the world. Hasn't been seen since October. I haven't even shown you them, and I've got should be $49.95. That means it's not your price. Struggling to understand why they're not Tripoli. Just putting that out there. Wow. Hello.
Oh gosh. You know when you have a really concentrated soap bubble. They look just like that, don't they?
Like you've used too much liquid.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's just...
Exactly.
Oh.
Whoa.
They're mesmerising. They're fascinating. And they're genuine gems. Be not long till I'm seeing that the mine or the location in Ethiopia is extinct. It'll run out.
It's a really difficult mine, isn't it, to get those gems from? I mean, everything about it is difficult.
Yeah, everything. It's just difficult. What, 4.5 hours on a donkey to get to the top of it? That's before you start your day?
Exactly.
Seriously, 4.5 hours of a poor donkey. Can you imagine? 4.5 hours, like, we're not there yet.
We're there yet, Ryder? Are we there
Little
yet,
donkey,
Ryder?
still singing that song, like, come on. And then the vein is so tiny. I was fascinated and found out how the vein was even created.
It's so precarious as well, isn't it? You know, the mining. It's just so difficult to get this gemstone out now.
Imagine, you've got a pickaxe and a shovel that you've either made yourself or given to you by the government, and that's it. There's no big diggers in there. It's like abseiling down a cliff to get to the mine, which is a tiny 1 to 2 metre vein in like a cliff edge.
Wow.
But imagine finding one of that.
I know.
You'd be
I was
like,
just thinking
oh.
exactly that. Imagine finding one of those.
Oh, amazing. Right, labradorite. Ooh, top drilled labradorite drops.
Well,
I don't know why I made that noise, sorry. Exciting times. Oh, hello. That is some deep green. That's like an army green colour. That's fab. Oh, do you know what I'm thinking? Mark Smith sort of, what, I don't know whether they're called railroad bracelets, or the ones that sort of stack up like snakes and ladders. That really is going to be perfect for next year, isn't it? With your greenery, which is your Pantone colour.
Again, it lends itself to sort of tassel drops, doesn't it?
There's loads. I mean, that is the longest amount of the same drop, all 9x6mm. Should we count them? There's loads on there. 90 carats should be around 38 centimetres. I have to tell you, it's actually 43, so I'm sorry. Excuse me? £2.95. All right then. 2, 4, 6. I don't even know what. I can't even comment on that. I don't even. It's not a price for a genuine gem. Let's just put it that way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22. 4, 6, 8, 10. 32. 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 32. And you get all the spaces in between that you may do what you wish with. Lorraine's in, Collector's in. Is that an action order? Yeah, I think so. I think that's a really cool. I'm thinking of loads of gents in my life, and I'm thinking of a lady who makes paracord, sort of the army print bracelets. I think that's a really cool green. I think it's really cool. Not often what we get to see in a labradorite, to be fair, but to get that quantity in that quality of drop, it's pretty special. Got continuity there with all your drops, haven't you?
Absolutely. You can sort of wire them into flower shapes as well, and perhaps little butterfly wings, things like that.
Dragonfly wings?
Yeah, exactly. That type of curtain top drilled will enable you to do lots and lots of different shapes.
Oh, and the fact that they're all the same means if you wanted to get that perfect matching flower, you could, all your petals would be the same size. Oh, I'm thinking of, you know, the sort of autumnal weddings. Oh, I wonder when is Phil and Kim will get married. I wonder if it'll be winter, summer, spring. It'd be fun, wouldn't it? That would be awesome fun, wouldn't it? But if it was a sort of autumnal bride, and you had sort of the browns and the greens and sort of hair pieces, you know how people are starting to sort of do these big fancy hair designs that have sort of gemstones like sewn in them. That would be cool if you sort of made some greenery with some gemstones.
Yeah, it'd go
colours,
really nice actually on
and
a hairline, wouldn't it? Because being top drilled, you can wire them in on sort of a, you know, like a Midsummer Night's Dream tiara or something like that, because they'll stand proud.
Oh, antique bronze chain dropping. Oh, love those. Really well done. No, I saw this earlier and I didn't tell anybody because I didn't know if I get to do it. It looks awesome. It's so nice. Have we got many? 12. Okay. It is better than 2. Whoa! Oh, this is magnificent. It's really heavy. It's one of the heaviest strands we've had all day. You can tell it's Uber special, given it silver tassels.
I was just saying, all I can see at the moment, because you've got it so close to you, nobody can see, is it's really actually quite silvery, the glow from it. I can see why they put a silver tassel on it.
So good. I don't think we can do these. Tom! You put them on the telly for.
Oh, look. Oh, look.
No, they're so good. So good. So good. What other colour of morganite is there? There isn't. It's pink.
Wasn't that beautiful?
Why have you called it pink morganite? Because on the website, if you're trying to look up a pink stone, because it's called morganite, it might struggle to come up if you want to, because you can search by colours as opposed to gems if you don't know the name of a gem. So that's why we call blue sapphire, otherwise it would just be sapphire, wouldn't it? So help you in your search engine. These are gorgeous. Oh, they have clarity to them as well. 4x2 to 7x4mm, they glow like no tomorrow. They are heavenly. Oh, hello.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, I want them just like that. And they would work with yellow gold, rose gold, silver, white gold.
Pearls for me.
Pearls. Oh, I want them like that with a tiny, 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 like 2mm rose gold
Can you
spacer
imagine,
in between.
I think it's next summer. There's the bridal gowns coming in that very pale hint of pink.
Oh yeah.
I always say this when I see a gemstone like this, but you know when a bride has the false buttons down the back and you have that sort of slashed V-neck and it comes down. Those.
Could you imagine your wedding dress? Right, Kim, you listening? Your wedding dress. She'll probably have blue opal in hers actually.
Yeah, she will.
Or something blue.
She will.
Imagine you have pink morganite on your wedding dress.
Exactly, as the false sort of buttons and that. Because everybody gets to see the back of their dress, don't they, but yourself. But that
because they're all behind you and you're standing at the top of that line, aren't you?
But for a christening,
the aisle thing.
I would consider that as a christening present as well for a little girl, because it's so girly.
Push present.
Absolutely, it's just so beautiful.
Present to me because I worked hard all year.
Yeah.
Treat yourself. You have to start. Charity starts at home, isn't that what they say?
Whoa.
Oh. This is one of those strands that's like why it came to my mind and then it disappeared. You know when you aspire. I aspire to own a strand like that. That's so good. But it is producer Tom's last hour of his first day back. He had 2 days off. Oh no, you didn't. You had a week off, didn't you? Oh no, you took Saturday. He has 3 days off.
That's too much flipping cake. That is. You can't do that to that morganite. That's far too much cake. He's still on a sugar high.
You know what? I think you're right.
Yeah.
I can get my head around this. Did you just go from $79.95 to $44.95 because it's the last 12? Is there any other reason, or is it just because you're? Why did you do that?
It's Christmas. That's Christmas. It's Tom's present to JewelleryMaker customers. It's Christmas.
Sorry, I'm trying to understand how I'm going to explain this to management. If you buy 2 of these, you're just over the price of 1 normally. That would be £88, and what was it, 79? So if you buy 2, you're £8 more than what 1 would cost normally. If you buy 1,
amazing. I mean, this is the Duck Egg Blue Shop gemstone, isn't it? You know, it's the Tiffany gemstone.
Oh yes,
exactly.
I was thinking what? I was thinking of ducks and eggs. I was starting thinking of bathrooms.
Sorry, I actually think you would find this in Tiffany's.
You do? I was in Tiffany's in Dubai.
This calibre morganite, you'll find it in Tiffany's. I know you will. In fact, I saw a multi in Tiffany's in London. I saw a multi. This was about 3 years ago. A multi gemstone charm bracelet. And there was morganite on it, aquamarine on it, rhodochrosite, funnily enough, pink amethyst, but the morganite stood out, and it was exactly like it's got so much clarity in it, you know.
45, I can't see that even. You pay more for toilet water? Or the toilet? Or the toilet, well that's what it means, isn't it? Water of the toilet.
No, actually water's not free, is it?
No. You have to pay. That's amazing.
It is beautiful.
That is 40.
You know, you're putting it down and it's still sort of sparkling.
I can't even, I can't put it down, I can't get it out of my hand.
See, so gently putting that down now.
Oh my gosh, it doesn't even slightly come across on TV. See the glow that's coming out of it there. Sorry, shell. Get my shell on. Get my shell on. Get my shell on. Get your shell on. It's hard to say at this time of night. Right. Yeah, I'm really good. I was singing a wee song. Love these. Imagine the amethyst from earlier. Those rounds we did at like $6.95. It's a bit naughty. Oh no, they were $9.95. Was the peridot at $6.95? Oh, I've lost count. Have a wee look on the web. Can't quite remember. I love these. Do you know, just the other day I made a bracelet. I know, I did.
I didn't think we were allowed to sell that.
No, $6.95 is the lowest we're allowed to go.
I believe.
My top back broke at that point, but I can still hear you through the window going, woohoo! Wow! Wow, wow, wow. Well, there you go. I don't think there's not much required there, I don't think, other than how to get involved. Call us. It's free. Yeah. Free on the BT landlines. Many mobile providers are free in that number too. If you're not sure, do just check if they're free to 0800 numbers. JewelleryMaker.com is the website. You can get involved that way. Anne's in Lorraine in Perth and Kinross, out in Caithness. I've got Pat in Yorkshire, West Yorkshire. Lovely to see you. Lovely to have you. I've got Susan in London. Lovely to have you. Thank you so much. Should I do a wee count and just a counter Rooney and guesstimate how many you're going to get? There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4. What's that? 24? At £1 and 55 each. I think everybody thinks they're not going to have a chance to get in. How many have we got, please? I love that. You act surprised. 104! Well, everything else quantity-wise we've had has been like 3, 2, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So you've got time to get involved. Don't apologise. Good things come to those who wait, and small quantities are still awesome. Okay, where's my cake? Eileen's in there and Lanish. I remember correctly, you got me note for my birthday. Zip, yeah, when was my birthday? There we go.
Zip, zilch,
Zip, zilt, nada. Yeah, when's my birthday, Tom? Yeah. Loving your work in Renfrewshire, Gladys. I'm from Renfrewshire. My birthday is not in January, Tom. It's not in February either. Yes, it's in March. You love it, you just skipped March, went to April. It's not the 31st March. No, it's not the 19th. Tom, I don't know how you can't get this right. I say my favourite number all the time. No. You've said every number but my actual birthday. No. No. Yes.
6.
Yes. What do you mean yes? How many guesses was that? That was like a million.
I think he only missed out 3.
Yeah, it said every
Just
number.
3 he hadn't said, yeah.
Of the month.
Am I?
Even numbers that weren't even in the month.
Oh.
Oh, you should move on. So not one was purchased. You're not going to take the quantity down. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're going right. Check those out. Loads of multi-purchases in there as well. Well done. I'm gonna have to move on because Tom's. Well, you should know my birthday. You shouldn't be guessing it. Put it in your diary now. Yeah, it's the same every year. Can I do some Botswana agate? Because I love it. You can't say no to me. You forgot my birthday. There's only 6, isn't there? I love this strand.
It's a beautiful strand.
Tom, stop guessing people's birthday. Can we just get the graphics on? I've only got 6. He's like, I'm trying to guess Adam's fault, so Adam's birthday, so it's Adam's fault. No, you should know Adam's birthday. You shouldn't be guessing. You should just know. Oh, how raised are your eyebrows? 8. Right, 150 carats, Botswana. Oh, how good are these?
Whoa.
8, sorry, 8 left. 8 mil round. I love these. Have I mentioned I love these? Every time I look at it, I've got a different favourite strand.
Mm-hmm.
A different favourite stone, sorry, not strand.
I know, stone, yeah.
I know what I mean. Wow. Really big. Is it? Botswana agate's usually a bit more considered, Tom. I know. Hold on. You forget my birthday and therefore you're upset. Not quite sure how that works, Tom. Yeah. On Tom's logic here.
Yeah, it is Tom's logic.
Yeah. Not quite sure how that makes any sense. You know, you love me, Linda. Not quite sure you can just say things like that.
I'm not quite used to this talk back yet, and I keep replying, and people might think, what on earth is she talking about? And it's Tom keeps saying these little bits of snippets, and I'm going, pardon, what, yeah, I'm talking to myself, basically.
No, don't worry, I do it all day, every day. Check these out. Box 6. Oh, that's my lucky number. And like I say that every day.
That's her birthday, Tom.
Yeah. You've forgotten every year. These are amazing. I haven't seen these before. Premiere to the Late Show. Oh.
They're quite dramatic, aren't they?
They are, and they make a good noise as well. Totally natural.
Natural, whoa.
You wouldn't think they were for that strength of colour. Usually they have to be dyed.
Exactly.
Quite a lot of calcite. You usually see quite a lot of white, but that, and especially when it's such a big piece. Look at the gold.
There's a lot of gold
as
well as the blue. That is beautiful.
It's almost like everything we love in a labradorite, and then a lapis lazuli, sorry, and then it's in the shape that's just awesome. Gosh, just that as that makes me think of Cleopatra massively. Tutankhamun in particular, because that's the mask style design, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those wonderful, wonderful, well, slices, I suppose we've called them. 4mm by 8. Sorry. Just made that up. 11 by 4mm to 25 by 7mm on the strand, 18 centimetres. What do you reckon? Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it like that.
Yeah, just restrand it. You get quite a dramatic little plain dress and just a dramatic neckline on it. But it's still relatively, because it's what's the word? Geometric shape.
Yes.
Basically, they always look a statement.
And they've got those wee spaces that you can keep and use.
Yeah, I think I might put the zircon in them and just look, that zircon's winking away at me there. I might put the zircons in them.
Ooh.
Because of the amount of that pyrite that's in there, the zircon will be beautiful, look.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
$11.95.
Wow.
Last 23 in the world, they
Well,
will
they're
not last.
long then.
You're right there, Sam.
Douche. I think she's packing. She's packing in there.
Douche. There you are, Sam. We can see you on telly. I love that. Give us a wave. Hiya.
There's nowhere to hide in this place at all.
No, there's not. Even you think you're hiding, you still find her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with that really, really on it security guard, literally. Light on, ooh, it's in everywhere. I literally said to Pete, do you know who that is? Pete went, no. I was like, literally, I thought he's either casing the joint or he works here and is really, really on it. He's just really on it. Or he lied. I think he's on it. Haven't seen him since though. Joking. What was next? Sorry. Box 9. Did you see it 3 times? I'm sorry. I'm still trying to go with the fact that you don't know when my birthday is. Oh, these are gorgeous. Your birthstone.
I could see that. That's got to be.
These are juicy and lustrous. Oh, wow. Of course, they look like somebody's gone and glossed them all. They're that glossy.
Gosh. Wow.
Oh, I could just look at these all day.
It's
They're
like
not
low,
even.
isn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say they're not even coming across as well on the TV as they do with the naked eye. They look fabulous. They look even better. They glow. Oh, I love that about a garnet. Garnet has so much to give. Garnets, for me personally, are getting very underestimated. I don't think they're getting the quality. I don't think they're renowned for their quality as much as
the
they should be.
Victorians really embraced garnet, didn't they?
Yes.
They just thought it was the most stunning gemstone.
And they're right, it is.
It's got so many guises, hasn't it? It's got so many. It's got scintillation. It's got sparkle. It's got but then it's got that golden sort of glow, that depth. It's almost like there's a flame inside it.
Yes, like a burning ember constantly. That's one of my favourite things about a garnet. It doesn't ever look well when you get quality like this. It doesn't ever look dull.
Absolutely not. Nothing dull about that strand at all. Look.
And the funny thing is, garnets can very easily look dull because they are naturally heavily included. So you need to get a great clarity for them to look this good. They're very rarely treated, your garnets, to be fair, and totally natural. But with, oh gosh, with over 30 different varieties to collect. I've got quite a few friends that have a garnet as an engagement ring, and that is, for me, stunning. Regular viewers, you'll know I always talk about one of my best friends, Karen, and her engagement ring.
Here,
yeah.
She? Yeah.
And her engagement ring is a beautiful cushion cut garnet, and it's just stunning. Everywhere we go, I just literally stare at it in awe. It's so beautiful.
I remember it.
And to think how many you've got there. You just need a couple, not even a couple, just one and a drop, but. For £30, let's see how many you've got. If I could count 30 and it was £1 each, would that be good? I don't know how many I've got, but let's see. 2, 4, 6, oh, I've got plenty. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gosh, well, that's 30 there.
You've got to have 80 on there almost, I would think. You're not even in the centre yet, are you?
No. So that's not even 50p a stone.
Yeah. I'd like to put them around a shibori collar, dropping. Get them very close together and drop them around the perimeter of the shibori collar.
Oh my gosh, that sounds heavenly.
Would be, especially with the kit this evening, those sort of deep rusty purples and bronzes that were in that.
And you had garnets in the kit as well?
Yeah, we did, yeah, you're right.
A different shape, with rondelles, so complimentary. They make me think of little berries clustered together. That's gorgeous.
This is very much a Christmassy gemstone, isn't it?
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, well done. Sorry, I was taken by that. Well, I did these the other day. These are amazing. Might not have been in the same strand, but it's very, if not very similar. 2, 4, 6, 8. The other day it was September.
It was. It really was.
The other day in my head.
Yeah.
This gemstone's fascinating. So it grows really, really unusually this way and this way. So the way it joins like that. So in this section here, where the two join, is where you can get like a gemstone. But one side of the axis, you're looking at 4.5 on your hardness scale, so it's really, really soft. And the other is 7, which is over halfway. Well, it's halfway actually in the most hardness scale. So it's got 2 different directions in the way it forms and 2 different hardnesses. So it's one of the most difficult gemstones to cut in the world, because if you cut it in a different part, it cracks. It's such a fascinating gemstone. But when you get it, one angle could look completely white and the other completely blue. It's phenomenal. But this has like a pearlescence to it. It's not pearlescence, but it's like a lustrous, vitreous, pearly shimmer inside. And the way I explain it best, the way it makes sense to me, is imagine, it's going to sound odd, imagine if you had a really rich royal blue boiled sweetie that had sherbet inside. And you know when you suck a boiled sweetie, especially as a child, to take it out and see how close you are to the sherbet? And when it's so close you can see the sherbet shimmering inside? That's what it makes me think of, a rich royal blue with like this lovely shimmering sherbet inside. It might be something completely different to you. It might make you think of the Himalayas and the snow in the mountains, but for me that's what I picture. And knowing how difficult it is to get a big single piece of this stone. For years in jewellery, this was only ever in cabochons because it just could not be cut easily because of how difficult it is in its crystal structure. But can you see the sort of shimmer that it has?
It's like molten silver.
Yes. But you need that big piece to be able to see the shimmer on TV. The other pieces have it, but it just doesn't come across so well. It's so fascinating. And it's totally natural. It's like there's a world going on underneath the surface. Whether you think of it as shimmering sherbet, whether you think of it as molten silver, it's probably a much better way of thinking of it.
It's almost like a frozen galactic something or other, isn't it? Like shooting stars.
Yes. They're just fascinating. Just one of them for that price with their rarity and collectability. Oh, and the drill holes are huge.
Mm-hmm.
That molten shimmering silver look. Just
I don't think I've
that
seen a
royal
strand of
blue.
kyanite that large.
Nope, this is the only one I
get sort of chips or shards or things like that, don't we?
Absolutely. I mean, these are whoppers. I mean, they are considered, not considered, I don't believe, for what you're getting, but more considered to what you would get, for example, in a shell of this size. But it's a little bit more readily available to get a shell than it is to get these. The carat weight is huge. 225 carats across how many? 8 stones did I count? 2, 4, 6, 8. How many carats is that each? It's a huge amount. 225 carats across 8 stones. Excuse me? 28 carats per stone. 28. So you could have a 28 carat kyanite on your wrist in a bangle or a bracelet, just with one. A 28 carat piece. And then look at the drill holes. Look how big they are. They're huge.
Yeah, I mean, you could use that as a cabochon easily, couldn't you?
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Again, in nestling into shibori as a cabochon.
And the blues of shibori we were talking about earlier, they're so popular. How fascinating and fantastic is that? with pearls, kyanite
with
pearls.
pearls, yes.
Well done on that. DeFoy's pick, that's me. Well, I would have picked that. Where did that go? Oh, I want to do the, oh, there's only a few of them actually. Can I have 2 picks because something has really low quantity? I love these. They're, oh sorry, they're box 5.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
I haven't seen these before. I launched these. Did I? Hand on heart, I've never seen these. You are such a wind up. Oh, hang on, sorry, I launched them with someone else. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. What is this? Is that a joke? Who says that? We've had a message in. Who's it from? Bex. Hi, Bex. Is it your Bex? No. Oh, he hasn't got my Bex. All right. Ali, tell me a secret. Do you love Tom? Because you do like to tease him a lot. Bex in Stoke. Well, in all honesty, Bex, Tom starts it, so I just kind of try and give as good as I get. But as a friend, yes, but I have a love of my life already. £6.95, and these are going like hotcakes. Did you do that to distract me from the £6.95? There's a post on there. You can put a gemstone. You wind up. You did do that. Second treat. I've got 4 minutes before what? Oh no, I dropped one. So it dropped into my bag. Shame. Sorry, not sorry. Do you know what? This is hilarious. Should I do it? A teddy bear. This is hilarious. Literally said to Tom, why on earth have you put this on my show? It's Jewellery Maker. It's a teddy bear. You know what? Why not? I saw, do you know why I'm saying this? Because I saw a little video the other day of a boy who makes teddy bears for kids, for little children that don't have presents. And he started one day learning to make teddy bears on his own. He makes teddy bears on his own, on his pod. So right, let's get a teddy bear. You put it in my schedule, so let's do it. Let's get a teddy bear on. How do I make it? Has it got instructions? Yeah, it does, right? Yeah, you think you're going to wind me up? I'll wind you up. Let's get a teddy bear on. Think you're funny, huh? Right, look, there we go. Bottom. Is that his bottom? No, what's that? Is that his tummy? Oh no, that's his tummy. It's his body. Body. So it tells you how to make a teddy bear. You get fabric for your body. It's your fabric, but it's body. Oh no, you get 2 different because it's got spotty arms and spotty feet. Oh, that's quite a nice. It's like corduroy. That's quite nice actually. So you're making the pink one, red one. So it's got red body, and then it's got spotty. Yeah. You want to wind me up? I'll wind you up. There you go. There's your spotty fabric. And then we've got cotton filling. Cotton filling. What's this here? What else are we supposed to get? Sewing instructions. There we go. Oh, there's some buttons. Got some lovely buttons. Lots of colours of thread there. What's in that little tube? Is that going to be your needle? Might buy it for your sister-in-law. £9. And then you've got in here. What's this? Templates. Oh yeah, you cut the templates out. That's pretty handy. Here's your templates. That actually looks quite simple. How many are there? 22. Sew on the arms and the legs to the body. There's only 22 instructions. It's pretty straightforward. There we go. You want to make it. Make a teddy bear. There you go. Okay. Exactly what you tuned into Jewellery Maker for, isn't it? Making a teddy bear. That'd be a bit of fun. Why not? If you add it to your order for a tenner, think how much you pay for teddy bears normally. Right. Well, there you go. So I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Linda, what has been your favourite part of your Jewellery Maker night? Just ignore them, Linda. Oh, you are still plugged in. I was going to say Linda can't hear you. Microphone's gone. It's all good. We can still hear you. It's fine.
Well, according to Tom and Adam, it's Tom and Adam.
Usually is.
But actually, it was the whole night.
Oh, yay! I thought you were going to say the citrine.
Yeah, actually, you've reminded me, haven't you? It was the citrine.
When are you next with us, Linda? Do you know?
Gosh, we've got Christmas on the 30th.
Of this month?
Yeah.
Perfect. 30th of December. Make sure you tune in because Linda's on. Do you know what time of day?
I think it's a morning show,
actually.
No, actually, I think it... No idea.
Have a look on jewellerymaker.com. You'll be able to find out the schedule, or follow her on Facebook if you're not already. You should be. JM guest designer Linda Brumwell. Find her there. Linda, I've had a ball. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you for joining in with us, Shibori. You did
Oh,
really,
you're going to be addicted to it. I am. I loved it. I need to find out where the rest of that is. Right. I've been Ali DeFoy. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll be back with you tomorrow night. But today and tomorrow are the last day for expected Christmas delivery. So anything in your basket, remember to try and check it out. Price points that you've seen between now or all day will run out tomorrow 8 AM. So if you want to guarantee them, do check them out before 8 AM tomorrow, and that's UK timing, so do check it out. And if it's on the repeat, well, I'm sorry you missed out. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow, and you have a lovely Christmas.
And you.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, a fabulous Hogmanay, and maybe I'll get to see you over some point. If not, have a wonderful time, and I'll see you in the new year.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
Christmas to me means eating loads of food, spending time with the friends and family, having a couple of drinks, and just generally trying to relax and getting involved with the magic of Christmas. I really hope you have a great Christmas. Take care. Welcome to JewelleryMaker, welcome to JewelleryMaker, 6 days to Christmas, welcome to JewelleryMaker, 6 days to Christmas, oh, welcome to JewelleryMaker, 6 days to Christmas, la 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 la. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. Welcome to JewelleryMaker, Mark Smith. 6 days to Christmas. How are you feeling?
Ace. Do you have sleeps in your house? Or days?
Yes, I suppose so, yes. Yeah.
You're a woman of the world, aren't you?
Yes, I am, Mark
Can you
Smith.
explain to me what Elf on a Shelf is all about?
You don't know what an elf on the shelf
I keep seeing things on Facebook and I've no idea what the whole concept is about.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. The elf on the shelf is you buy for a lot of money, actually. I think it's about £30. Well, I'll say I think it is about £30 because I've got one. A book which tells you the story of the elf who's visiting from Father Christmas, and you get the elf as well.
Right.
And basically, the elf sits on. He doesn't have to sit on a shelf. He can sit anywhere, but you can't touch him because his magic will disappear. He can't speak to you, so Father Christmas says. And you have to tell the elf what you would like for Christmas and all that kind of stuff. And he's always watching. So the elf could be anywhere. He could be on the shelf. He could be halfway up the stairs. He was making friends with Elsa, you know, from Frozen the other day. We got an Elsa doll at home. He was making friends with Elsa the other day. He can write the kid's name in Cheerios. He can do all sorts of things. And that's the elf on the shelf.
Oh, okay.
Which for £30 is a complete rip-off. But there we go. But I tell you what, the kids are good.
Well, that's the whole reasoning behind it.
We're sitting there eating dinner and Hattie's not sitting down. Sit down on your bottom, please. No. Sit down on your bottom, please. Sit nicely on your chair. No. Who's watching?